feel like we're at the Oscars.
It's amazing, isn't it? Look at
I know.
No expense spared.
I know, we've got...
We've got a little curtain here and
We have.
a few stars.
Yeah, yeah.
But this backdrop is beautiful, isn't it?
It's very good. And,
Very
that
good.
music.
Very dramatic.
Who was the last person that hosted the Oscars? Because, of course, there's a few ones that will go down in history, aren't there?
Yeah.
You had what? Oh, they didn't have one. Didn't they? How can you not have a host at the Oscars? Really? So what was the guy?
I think they did. I think it was Jimmy Kimmel, somebody like that, wasn't it?
Oh,
Jimmy
yes.
Kimmel. Yeah, and then the year before that, it was Chris Rock, but we won't
discuss that. That was.
That was interesting.
None of those kind of things will be going on JewelleryMaker. Absolutely not. And then you had, what's his guy from The Office? What was his name?
Ricky Gervais. He
Ricky
did the
Gervais.
Golden Globes. Yeah.
That's right, Golden Globes.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
quite funny.
Ricky Gervais.
No, that's quite funny.
I think he's brilliant, and I love the fact he's such an animal lover, advocate.
Now, I caught the end of the show yesterday with you and Lovely Debs.
Yeah.
And I can't quite believe this is your first awards.
My first ever awards, yeah, honestly.
I can't believe that. I've done about 8 now.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Adam didn't believe me, so literally went through YouTube. I was like, I told you, I've not done them.
That's amazing.
I don't know how, and I
Wow.
have to, it's not like I would consciously book it off either. I think it's just fallen that way.
Fallen that way. Yeah.
And I guess I was off on maternity with the girls for a couple, so there's 2 years.
Yeah.
2 years out of 12, mind. Yeah, I've never done it.
Maybe it's just the shift pattern, the way it falls.
The way it falls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing. No, they're great fun.
Yes, I'm excited. Who are our winners going to be? Jewellery makers. Lots of interaction today. Lots and lots of interaction. As if this is the last day of 2024. It's been a funny one, hasn't it?
It has been very fun. Yeah.
I think
been strange.
Yeah, I think I'm all right saying goodbye to 2024.
The last 6 months, definitely.
Yeah. It's been
since July the 4th. Yeah.
It's been challenging. 2025 though, it's a good number, so I think it's going to be a good year.
Hope so.
Yeah, fingers crossed everybody.
Yeah.
Now, what a show we have for you today, jewellery makers. Yeah, you don't have to be in your sparkles. You don't have to dress up for this new year. That's my kind of new year.
Are you going out tonight?
No, because I've got a very poorly tiggy.
Oh, you have, of course.
Yeah, so I'll probably be lay in bed. She came into our bed. Tom got sort of ushered into the spare room. And she slept with Mummy, and she was getting so angry with the chicken box. So angry. So no, I think we didn't have any plans anyway. But I'll probably just be nursing a grumpy 4-year-old, I should imagine.
They go back to school next week, do they?
They do, yes, yeah. So she should be all right for that at least. So have you got any plans? Are you going anywhere? Are you seeing the new year in style? Have you got a big swanky do, or are you going around friends, or are you going to be like me, probably tucked up in bed? You're going out, aren't you?
For the early sitting, so as I said, we'll be home by 10 o'clock, probably in bed.
Do you stay up till midday?
No.
Midnight?
We used to.
Midday? Midnight.
But not anymore.
Where are you going?
We're going to a lovely restaurant in Whitney called The Fleece.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, we went there at the beginning of the year with friends, and it was really nice, so we've booked in.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I'm panicking, because I looked at their menu on the website last night, and I don't like any of the, none of the starters, none of the mains, which I'm hoping there'll be the main menu as well, not just the New Year's Eve menu, because we'll be
what's
scuppered.
on the menu?
Crab in the starters.
Oh, I love
all of the puddings are chocolate related.
Oh yeah.
Lamb for the mains. Which
You're not a lamb person.
So I'm just fingers crossed that that's just going to be alongside. I would have thought so. It wouldn't just be a New Year's Eve menu.
Yeah, because
and that's
lamb is very much an acquired taste, isn't it? Not everybody likes it.
But so fingers crossed. No, it'll be nice.
I think I'm the easiest person in the world to cook for.
There's nothing you don't like.
Very little.
Right.
I'm not. The only thing, I do not like oysters at all. I don't like them. I don't get them at all.
No.
I'm not overly keen on anything offal.
Oh, okay. I don't mind.
But I will eat it. If it was put in front of me, I would eat it, of course. So I think I'm actually pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's not much. I wouldn't. I love crab. Crab's
Do.
one of my favourite. Anyway, should we talk about what's coming up on today's show, Jewellery Makers?
Oh, what a shame. I could sit and talk to you for 5 hours.
We
put
could.
The world to rights.
Put the world to rights.
Never mind.
Well, we could do that as well.
We could do
you
that
could
as
definitely
well.
do that too.
Who did this?
Well, It is. I mean, he's like a graphic designer,
Wow.
isn't he?
That's amazing.
Our amazing Rosco, the graphic designer, put together that work of
That's
art.
incredible. I would as well. Absolutely. Yeah.
I think, Ross, you'd make a fantastic MD. No, but no, as a manager, you would.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, you're very approachable.
Yep.
Yeah. Very likeable. Funny. Absolutely. He is intelligent. Handsome, yes.
Wow. Gosh.
Good dress sense. All the things. No, but I like it's I was more laughing at the fact that you think that's a characteristic that a manager needs.
should have, yeah.
Should have good dress sense. I wouldn't necessarily say that is a qualification for management, dress sense. No. I mean, I suppose you have to look the part. Anyway, I digress. Let's talk about what's coming up on today's New Year's Eve show, Jewellery Makers. So at 8 o'clock, we have the loveliest little pearl charms.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, yes. Absolutely beautiful. You've got them in the silver and also in the gold. So if you have a preference on your precious metal, all you need to do is literally attach those to a bracelet.
Job done.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So no ferreting around for your featherweight headpins.
Nope.
All done for you.
All your what are they called? Peg bales.
Peg bales.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's all done for you.
Yeah, all done.
And we're going to do the most amazing early bird deal on those as well, Jewellery Makers. So shop ahead on those because they're available right now on the website amongst other beautiful goodies as well. So we've got big quantities of those. So crack on. Get as many as you wish. 9 o'clock we have, Mark, some of your most beautiful projects, but last of stock projects.
We have, so we've got beading thread.
Yeah.
We have got paracord.
Yeah.
And we've got gemstone cabochon connectors.
Oh, that's exciting.
So we've got three different kits coming up, all limited stock.
Very limited.
I quite like, this is only my second limited hour for kits.
Oh,
it's
they're
really
always very popular, aren't
really
they?
nice.
Very popular. So 9 o'clock, you've got to be quick, making sure that you check out your baskets. You can always combine your order, of course, and it's one post and packaging all day. Then at 10 o'clock, here it is, Jewellery Makers. We are going to bring you arguably the most popular deal of the day product that we bring you all year. It seems right, doesn't it, Jewellery Makers, that we finished 2024 off with that said product. I'm talking about the beautiful Pearl Scoop. You have every variety of pearl that you could possibly wish for in there, haven't you? All different colours. And what we're looking at on our screens, Mark, is just a fraction. That's only a small percentage of what you're actually getting. Yeah, it's like 250 grams. You've got massive pearls, you've got keshi pearls, you've got peacock pearls, golden pearls, all different sizes and shapes, and in total 250 grams. So that's probably, I don't know, maybe 30 grams worth that we're looking at.
Yeah.
So a little, like I said, tiny percentage. And you can do masses with these, Mark, can't you?
Well, do you remember on our Christmas Day show, I had this necklace
got
that we had with the big fireball pearls. Well, that's just rosary linked into a long line necklace.
It's
you can do that with a
crying out
pearl
to go
scope.
with those.
Absolutely. Yeah,
I love that design.
Absolutely amazing. And that's just using the multicoloured, because do you remember what I would do with this is separate the whites from the multicoloured and then play around, and then they're great fun.
Yeah, I do remember that very vividly. Lots of people were, oh my goodness, that's incredible. It's a lovely long line piece as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So deal of the day is perfect, and you might be getting your drop pearls soon.
Absolutely.
Perfect for that creation. Then at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, we have your Tristyle Earrings with White Topaz. Now, these are genius.
They're gorgeous.
You basically can wear them different ways.
Oh, right.
So they're interchangeable. So they can be a stud, they can be a drop, but you can mix them out. You can mix them out in 3 ways, hence the word try.
Oh, okay.
So it makes sense, doesn't it? They are stunning and they are encrusted with beautiful white topaz, Jewellery Makers. I mean, seriously, There's a full-figured look if ever I saw it.
They're beautiful.
We'll do an unbelievable deal, I was going to say deal of the day, New Year's Eve deal on those as well, Jewellery Makers, and they are in solid sterling silver. So that's 11 o'clock. Then at 12 o'clock, Jewellery Makers.
Look at this.
Oh.
So this is just one of the 3 projects you get, and each project comes with 10 strands. And I mentioned this to you on Christmas Day. For the first time, you have got metallic coated mermaid quartz. And I'm just going to do a bit of a twist with this one. This is my favourite of the 3. Look at this. This is when it comes into its own, when it's en masse.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
Yeah, they're stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, that's gorgeous. And we've got them in different colourways.
We have, 3 different. We've got a multicoloured, a greens and a metallic, and they're just absolutely beautiful. So we'll talk to you about how they're made, which I think is absolutely fascinating. Look at those greens, look.
Yeah, they're amazing. Do you know what I'm thinking, Mark?
Yeah.
I think they will look amazing with the deal of the day, mixed in.
They would actually, yeah.
Because you've got
just
all
to add
those
that
colours.
little, yeah.
Mix them with the deal of the day. Oh my goodness me, Jewellery Makers.
Amazing.
Absolutely incredible. It's going to be the most amazing New Year's Eve, and we don't have what was it?
Have we got a fanfare or anything?
I feel like we need a fanfare.
Yeah.
We've got that beautiful music.
Have we?
It's very short.
Okay.
The one that started the show. Oh. Yeah, we've got we have that amazing fanfare music because we're going to be dishing out some awards, Jewellery Makers. You have been voted. They have been counted.
That's quite good, actually.
I like it. I like
quite Indiana
it.
Jones, I thought.
Oh, it is a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a bit. It's very, I literally feel like we should have a massive stage and we should have all the nominees sat in their red chairs, you know.
Celebrities reading out the awards.
Who was, no, I don't think it was the Oscars or the Golden Globes, but who's the singer? Oh, bless him. There was a documentary on him because he has Tourette's. What's his name? Who's the singer? Scottish fella, really lovely. I've gone blank. His uncle's Michael Tucker. Lewis Capaldi, that's it. Lewis Capaldi. So he went to an award ceremony. He tells this story once on some chat show, and it's pretty funny. So, and he's a pretty. I like the fact that he's one of us. I feel like if he sat with us, he's a pretty normal, down to earth guy. Anyway, he went to an award ceremony and he sat in his designated seat. Anyway, halfway through, he's like, "Oh, I need a wee." So up he goes, and they have seat fillers at these awards. So if somebody gets up to go for a wee, they have someone jump in and sit on their seat. Anyway, so he comes back and sits back on his seat from the toilet, and then somebody with like walkie-talkie was like, "Right, yeah, you can go now. You can go. There's another seat up there." And he was like, "Excuse me." He said, "No, you can go now. There's another seat up there that needs filling. Go and sit." And he was like, "I'm Lewis Capaldi." They thought he was a seat filler.
He was a seat filler. Oh no.
And it's Lewis Capaldi. Seriously, he's not a seat filler. He's amazing.
Wow.
He was like, "Excuse me." Anyway, should we get cracking, Jewellery Makers? Lots of New Year's Eve stories, Jewellery Makers. Tell us what you're up to. Are you going to be chilling at home like us? Or are you doing something very fancy? Becky, are you doing something fancy? You're out. Oh. She'll look gorgeous as well, because I follow our Becky on social media and she always looks incredible when she goes out. Oh, you do. You always look lovely. She's going out partying, Rosco. You know, she hasn't got, you know, children to look after, so she'll be going out, letting her hair down. You've got a bottomless brunch. What time does your bottomless brunch start? 6:30. Yeah. Is it literally bottomless till New Year?
No, it's only for a couple of hours.
Couple of hours. That's the thing, like these days, bottomless brunches are only a couple of hours. So do you know what? I went to a bottomless brunch.
Brunch at 6:30 at night?
Yeah, not really a brunch.
No.
But you have food and like any bottomless alcohol, basically. Right. I went to a bottomless brunch, and when it was coming to the end of the curfew, I was like, I'll just go and get a couple. I'll go and line them up then. and like I was drinking Prosecco, they were like, You're only allowed to order 1 drink at a time. I was like, oh, come on. They're like, okay then. So they literally just snuck me a little bottle. Thanks. I was all set then for the rest of the night to try that one later. Right then, should we get cracking? Because we've got some goodies to get through, jewellery makers. Don't forget your early birds, those beautiful pearl charms. No.
Really? Oh my word.
Okay, you're the boss.
Right.
You're the boss, Ross.
He's going out with a bang.
He is.
Yep.
Soon 2024 out in style is our Rosco. And the reality is probably Sharite. This is the last time we'll probably see Sharite. Hello, Linda. Love it. Oh, sorry. Vera, Happy New Year. Elle, Mark and crew. Don't you both look dapper? Everyone have a lovely day. And
well, Elena looks like a quiz show host. I look like a snooker player.
I was intending on wearing a full evening dress.
You've had a lot on your plate.
I was going to wear a full evening dress. But I was literally up all night with Tiggy, so I didn't have the strength to battle with the zip, quite frankly. And it is a battle. You know, one of those dresses where I've had a lot of cheese over Christmas, so it was just a little bit snug. And I was like, I haven't got the beans to battle with that zip. So yeah. So I'll go for the quiz show host.
Wow.
They've sold out. Well done. Amazing. Should I have another one?
What?
Big.
Wow.
Big carrot weights. Morning, everybody. It's lovely to see you all. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. $29.99, more than reasonable. Oh, they're a lovely cut. Can you see? They've got like a...
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Hi, Christine. I'm still positive COVID since week prior to Christmas. Oh, bless you. No Christmas at all. Hoping tonight I finally sleep it off. Then 2025 health and joy. Bless you, Christine.
Get it out of the way.
Bless you. Get well soon, my lovely. Oh, that's hung around for you as well, isn't it? Oh, that's no good. No good. Get well soon, lovely. It's £1. Well done. Well done. We're with you anyway, Christine.
Which one's it going to be?
Oh, what should we do next? A strand of Aqua Praise.
What?
This, not by JewelleryMaker, this was Levion's Gem of the Year for, if I remember rightly, 2021.
Wow.
So that's Levion. I mean, our awards are special. Imagine being crowned Gem of the Year by Levion.
I think we're better.
Oh, of course, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, who's Eddie Levion?
Yeah.
He's not JewelleryMaker, is he?
He does sound like a Formula One driver.
He does.
I have to say. Yeah.
Go! Yeah, absolutely. A beautiful natural aquapraise discovered by one of our personal friends here at JewelleryMaker. Our lovely Yanni discovered this very gemstone. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. Shall we do the bracelets? You get both.
Oh, they're cute.
Aren't they nice?
Yeah.
Now we have 10, literally 10 of them available. We did something extra special with these. So it's, and oh yes, good point. It's actually the last chance to get your Colorado Amazonite. You get kunzite with it too. I mean, how casual, like seriously. 2 incredibly rare, beautiful gemstones, natural as well. And I've got 10 available. Right now at £50 each, that's insane. Because we've spoken about this, Mark, haven't we? Especially with the kunzite. You know, I remember when kunzite strands were like £90.
That's right, absolutely.
It's never been inexpensive.
No.
And Colorado Amazonite, well, we know now, the Rock Hound has sent Ross the email, hasn't he? There's no more. There's no more, Ross. He's not bitter about it, honest. Yeah. He says, can you stop talking about it? I'm fine. I am fine. £25. He's like, you keep mentioning it, Elle, and I'm fine. You know, when you ask someone, you're like, you okay? Yep. It's like that. It's like that.
Yeah.
Is something bothering you? Nope.
Nope.
You sure you're okay about it, Ross? I'm fine. Hi Ross, I do regret to tell you that we can no longer provide Colorado jade to any traders going forward. As you know, the nature of the jewellery industry is ever changing and fast moving. Things change overnight. Unfortunately, I'm currently unable to go into specifics, but sometimes it does sound like he's breaking up with you, Ross. But sometimes opportunities arise.
It's not you, it's me.
Yeah, they're just too good to pass on. I hope you understand. It's not you, it's me. You will be the first person I call, however, if we can supply Colorado jade in the future. I hope. Let's be friends, though. That's what he's saying at the bottom there.
Yeah.
Can we just be friends? I still love you, but I'm
not
not
you,
in love with you.
It's me.
Yeah.
Do you think it was a bromance at some point?
I think the fact that he was called a rock hound, I'd understand Ross having a bromance with him. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
They're on first name terms. Look.
They are, yeah. They are. This is my mate, the rock hound. Yeah. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is Ross, the best dressed manager, isn't it? Ross, the best dressed manager, and his rock hound friend.
Wow.
We're at £25 each, jewellery makers, but for the next 39 minutes you can get hold of the final 10.
Wow. That's a good price for one of them.
Oh.
Gosh.
Is that you doing it? I'm over it, rock hounds. I'm over it. No, I don't want to be your friend.
Gosh.
And I'm keeping your DVD collection. Oh, funny. £10 each. Yeah, he wasn't good for you, Ross. No, he wasn't good for you. Brought out the worst in you, you know. You're better off without him, honestly, you are. He used to go out, didn't tell you when he was coming home. He'd party all night, leave you there. Honestly, you're better off without him. I know we're going to have to make do. You know, we're not going to get the Colorado Amazonite moving forward, but it's okay. There's plenty more fish. There is, isn't there?
Yeah.
Ross, there's more fish. There's plenty more fish in the sea, honestly.
Yeah.
I really do hope that your fiance is not just tuned in, because she's caught the tail end of this conversation, and she's going to be like, what's this? No, don't worry, Chloe, if you're watching, we're talking about the rock hound, who's basically ditched Ross. You've got 60 seconds, jewellery makers. Mary and Jerry, Fife, Marie, Vera and London. County Durham, good luck. Surrey, good luck. Susan, good luck. Cheryl, good luck. Angela, good luck. Birmingham, good luck. Dorset, Natalie, Tracy, Karen and John. You need to be checking out your baskets. That's £10 for Kunzite and £10 for Colorado Amazonite.
Amazing.
Crazy. You couldn't make it for that, could you?
No. That Kunzite's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you know what I'd do, Mark? I'd put one of them on there. I'd put one of those pearl charms on there.
That's a nice idea.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Just one. That's
just
all
one,
you need.
Just one.
Yeah.
Whichever one. You get 3 of them as well. So do shop ahead on your early bird jewellery makers. And there's plenty more fish in the sea. One day you'll look back and think, yeah, I'm better off. I am better off. Well done, everybody. Oh, dear me. Thing is, sleep deprived Elle is so random. That's the thing. I'm so random. Yeah, long distance, absolutely. Long distance relationships never work out, do they? In my experience, anyway, they don't work. So you never know. There might be rock hounds in Coventry. Can you imagine just walking down like the city centre in Coventry, and you see like, as you'd imagine what a rock hound to look like. Oh, it's a rock hound there.
In Coventry.
In Coventry. Funny. Anyway, we have a laugh, don't we, jewellery makers? Don't forget your early bird. They are available on pre-order. That's your sterling silver. We've got them in silver and we've got it in the yellow gold. A trio of beautiful pearl charms. Do shop ahead on those, jewellery makers. They would go amazing with, well, pretty much everything that we're bringing you today, to be honest. Unbelievable. And we're going to do a massive New Year's Eve deal. I can't believe it's New Year. Like, where did that time go between Christmas Day
I know.
and New Year?
Mad.
I remember when I was like living at home with my mum and dad, and we used to celebrate throughout the entirety. So it'd start like Christmas Eve, and our Christmas tree would not go down before New Year's Eve.
Has yours gone down?
No,
not yet. That's still up, yeah.
But like, I can remember you like, what you doing Christmas Eve, and then you'd go see family in between, and there was always something going on. It was such a busy time. Honestly, I can barely muster up the energy to go out once now. I'm so boring. So boring. No, I am, Bex. I am boring. Anyway, should we do some more deals?
Go for it.
Shall we? Do giant clam. Yes. We've got 12 available.
That's the white one.
Yeah, giant clam. I didn't even know.
No.
You know when you kind of think, I thought that was just kind of make-believe, the giant clam. I didn't actually think they existed, but they do.
Oh my word.
Do you know, if you've seen a giant clam in a museum, it is most likely to be a replica. Because if they find one, and they are super rare because they are incredibly disguised, they exist in the deepest depths of our ocean, and grow to vast, literally, size of this table, vast sizes. They're covered in all kinds of sort of algae and whatnot, so they're incredibly difficult to find. If one is discovered and brought to the surface, they will literally send it round the museums for them to create a mould.
Oh my word, fascinating.
I know, and you're casually just about to get a strand of 6mm rounds, and Ross has said in our earmark, I'm going to do a brand new low. I genuinely didn't think that this existed.
No, not. Gosh.
You saw it at the beginning of The Little Mermaid, when Ariel and her sisters come out their giant clam shells. Yeah. I thought it was make-believe. It's the purest white. Of all your organic gemstones, it has to be one of the rarest. They team giant clam with things like your mellow pearls and your conch. You know, it's uber rare, and that's totally natural.
That's the whitest
gem
I've ever seen.
It's lovely, isn't it? Is this the first time you've seen it?
Yeah, I've never seen it before. No.
Yeah, it's totally and utterly natural. And even here at 149, do you know there's probably seldom people around the world that actually own giant clam? There it is.
Oh, there it is. Oh, look.
But this photograph, they're vast. You could probably crawl in that.
Wow.
You could crawl in it.
God.
They can grow to those kind of sizes. Yeah, just amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the beads are from the inside of the shell then, I'm assuming?
Well, it'll be incredibly thick.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can actually carve out probably quite a few out from one giant clam. Forbes, they do produce pearls as well, which is absolutely amazing. This 100 million pearl is the largest and most expensive in the world. Just about 10 years ago, the Filipino fisherman made an amazing discovery in the sea off the coast of Palawan Island, Philippines. A 2-foot long, 26 inches to be exact, pearl inside a giant clam. 26 inches. He took it home and hid it under his bed, keeping it as a good luck charm. Recently, his tiny home burned down, but the 75-pound pearl survived. Via officials in the Philippines, the pearl has been verified as 26 inches in length, 12 inches in width, and weighing nearly 75 pounds. It's valued at $100 million.
God.
Now, they team giant clam, as I mentioned, with conch pearls, mellow pearls. That's the value of this material. And like you said, Mark, it's the purest white, isn't it?
It's amazing.
We're talking uber rare. We're going to do one price crash, and Ross has promised a brand new low. He says, I can guarantee, I don't think any giant clam product that we have brought you has ever been at the price that you're about to see. You're going to get a minute.
I just didn't know this was a thing.
Yeah, absolutely not, Ross. Absolutely not. We've never done that for giant clam, nor should we. What? Do you say there's 12? Oh my goodness me.
Oh my word.
Uber rare jewellery makers, and absolutely beautiful as well. You know, the story behind it too.
Is it weighty? I mean, has it got a...
I'd say no more so than...
Like pearls or...
no more so than maybe normal pearls. Feels nice, doesn't it?
What a privilege.
Yeah. And there's so few pure white gemstones, aren't there?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is giant clam, and it is totally natural, gemologically certified jewellery maker, so it might be worthwhile getting hold of that documentation. Well done, West Midlands. Well done to you, Geraldine. Well done to you, Patricia. I've got Vera, Lisa. Oh, Vera, you just did it. Well done, lovely. I've got Lisa, Helen, Teresa, Birmingham, and Christina. If my maths is right. Oh, and Wiltshire. And those are the names I can see. Stay on the phone lines. That's unbelievable. Now, shall we, New Year's Eve, should we send the phone lines into meltdown? The next auction, we have exactly 100. It's totally natural. 3 mil, oh yes. It would go beautiful with your giant clam, actually. We had originally 900 of this strand. We are down to the final 100. The price is ridiculous.
900?
Yeah.
We started off with.
And can I just say, I would buy all 900 of them as well at the price that he negotiated. This is Wayne at his finest.
Right.
Wayne at his finest. You know, I've always said Wayne is, without doubt, one of our best gemstone buyers that we've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. Shining example of it right here. Right here. We're going to send the phone lines into meltdown. We are looking at natural apatite. Now again, just quickly, the jewellery editor wrote about apatite, and they mention a designer called Cat Florence, who Ross actually knows. Canadian-born designer Cat Florence has an eye for rare gems and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago whilst travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its colour rivaled the finest quality and most valuable Paraiba tourmalines at a fraction of the price, she says. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding larger stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Remember, colour is absolutely king. And here she is, Cat Florence, stood with Sarah Jessica Parker. She's designed lots of jewellery for her to wear.
I was expecting Ross to be stood next to her there.
Yeah, he's probably in the background, isn't he?
Yeah. He might be taking the photograph.
He might have been taking the photo.
Yeah.
Go on, say cheese, girls.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Yeah.
That's Ross. That was Ross. Here she is. See that neck scarf? See the neck scarf? That's Ross. Yeah. It's not really. Cat Florence with who? Amy Adams. Thank you. I always forget her name. I love that green dress that she's wearing as well. Yeah, this is some of her amazing jewellery, which sells for absolutely thousands, as you can imagine. Yeah, they're not inexpensive. Let's just put it that way. But if you recall, I think it was at the latter stage of 2023 into 2024, we were on the fence, weren't we? We were like, oh, what's going to be the next big gemstone? Is it going to be? And it was, we were saying it's Amazonite or apatite, one of the two. Yeah. I think if we'd have had a bigger quantity and availability of apatite, that might be in the award ceremony. Of course, its rarity does provide limitations. Today we have 100, and we are going to send the phone lines into meltdown. We couldn't do a showcase of neon apatite. That'd be amazing with the giant clam. It'd be amazing with your deal of the day. It'd be amazing with Mark's project, those peacock pearls, I think.
Amazing.
This the graphics are live, and we start at what should be a closing price, to be honest, jewellery makers, for this gemstone. We've got 100. It's the final 100 out of 900 that we launched. Kathleen, that 4 quantity that you've just checked out, you're going to be laughing, darling. You're going to be absolutely laughing. Honestly, it's unbelievable, this price point.
Are we going under a certain...
Oh, yes. Oh,
Okay.
yes. Massively so. In 9
Really?
seconds, yeah.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh, that's where I said that's... Yeah, I'm glad I didn't mention it. But we're not stopping there.
Like I said, if Wayne was to write his CV right now, he could just put this. He could just put the details of this, and it'd be like, yeah, that's amazing. That's some incredible gem buying. He had 900 of them, and he negotiated probably one of the lowest prices you'll ever see on apatite. Natural apatite as well, not dyed, not filled, natural, of that quality. I mean, the fact that we are suggesting going a single penny lower than $9.99 is absolutely amazing. A strand of this quality, £6.99. There are we used to do apatite on short strands, didn't we? Do you remember?
Yeah.
You never saw long 38 centimetre strands. They used to be on kind of like 20 centimetres with tassels at either end, and they definitely were not single figures. Definitely not.
Word.
They were like 39, between like 30, 40, sometimes even more. £6.99. Half the stock has gone, lovely jewellery makers. Loads and loads of multi-buyers getting involved. So the 900 that Wayne purchased, believe it or not, jewellery makers,
Really?
did not stop at £6.99. Honestly, it's got to be one of his best purchases. It's on the verge of selling out already, jewellery makers. Look at that colour. Nobody is paying $24.99, which would be fair, $9.99, which is insane, $6.99, which is bonkers. You know that $24.99 price tag that we started at? If you got 1 at that price, you're now going to be able to get 5. It's ridiculous.
Oh my
In the
word.
best possible way.
Gosh.
Seriously. $4.99. We used to do strands of this add a 0 to that. Didn't we?
That's a postage and package in price, isn't it?
True. And this is a rare, beautiful
And
gemstone.
there you go, a gemstone.
There you
Oh
go.
my word.
Pop along. I can't remember the name of the designer, but yellow, gold-plated, sterling silver. What's that? Graffiato.
Ooh.
Senate bead bracelet with apatite. £229. Could you make that, jewellery makers? £229. Or you can make it for less than a 5. You could probably make that twice over, actually, with the full 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah, yeah.
How amazing is this deal? This is why we love Jewellery Maker, eh?
Wow.
Beautiful, rare treasures. High in phosphorus content, apatite, by the way. Many people do actually believe it forms where dinosaur bones exist
Oh.
because of the phosphorus content that from their bones.
Oh.
Because I imagine there was quite a lot of phosphorus in them.
Yeah.
So here it's just a cool gemstone, very, very rare. We couldn't do a showcase of it, jewellery makers. We have it very sporadically, and when we do, it always flies. There is a little queue on the phone line, so please do bear with our wonderful call centre team who are truly earning their crust right now. The call screen is full. Absolutely chock-a-blocker. This would go with everything actually you've got today, Mark. It would go with the go with the abalone, go with the pearls, go with the mermaid quartz. I've got 19 left, jewellery makers.
Wow.
Once they're gone, they're gone. Hello, Vera. Hi, Elle. I have this apatite strand. Got another to make a capriccio bracelet. Oh, that's so good. So good. Hello, Alison. Capriccio bracelet with tassels when that arrives, and after I'll marvel at the colour. Absolutely.
That's incredible.
It'd be amazing. Wow. Capriccio bracelet. Please send that photograph into the Wall of Fame. There are 8 of these left. Look, Nancy's got 10. Michael's got 5. Marion's got 5. Morgan's got 5. You get the general gist. There's a whole heap of multi-buyers on this. $4.99. No peeking. You can't peek. Oh, $4.99, jewellery makers. It is sold out. Pretty much, yeah.
Dear.
Pretty much. Now, are you ready for our first award? The nominees, lovely jewellery makers, are... I couldn't quite see that. Couldn't quite see that. 1 second, we'll bring it to the screen.
There we go.
Lovely. Oh, so we have Christmas in July, The Masked Manager, Jewels of Splendor, Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday, or Gemporia's 20th birthday.
Gosh.
Mark, would you like to do the first award?
No, you can. You can do the first one. You can do the first one.
So
I've forgotten about Masked Manager. Yeah.
Oh, honestly, I feel like
That
that's
poodle mask will forever be embedded in my brain.
The poodle, they were terrifying. They were actually terrifying.
That's a good one. Yeah, I'm pleased with that.
You don't
Pleased
know,
with
you
that.
no.
Okay.
The winner is...
Bum, bum.
Jewellery Maker 14th birthday event! Yay! Can we have the da
Well
da da da? Well done, Jewellery Maker's birthday event.
Well deserved.
Well, I agree.
A lot of people worked very hard on that fortnight.
They do.
didn't they?
Well, it takes a year of prep.
Biggie
doesn't
this
it?
year, 15 years.
15, yeah, that's a milestone, isn't it?
is,
I have to say, I think we'd have been pretty upset if it was Gemporia's that won over ours. Well done, Jewellery Maker, the first award of the day.
Amazing.
That's fantastic. We've got more of those. We're doing them every hour, aren't we?
Yes.
Every single
Can't wait,
hour.
yes.
Right.
Oh.
Should we do some disco beads? Shall we? Oh, another big quantity auction that if you did want to recreate that lovely bracelet, this would be perfect, for.
Yes.
And they'd go amazing with your early bird too, wouldn't they?
These are
Appetite
funky.
sold out. These are your disco beads. Get lovely little facets on them as well. 3mm, which is actually one of my favourite sizes of these. I just think you can do a
Lovely, aren't they?
multitude with them. So you're getting a pack of, that looks to be, what is it, 50? 30. Pack of 30. 3mm, full of sparkle. We're at £1 each. We've got a big quantity of these lovely jewellery makers. Oh, they're very glitzy, aren't they?
They're ace, aren't they?
And we have
I
these
love
in
them.
silver. Do you use spacers a
I
lot?
love spacers. Lots of I use a lot in stretchy bracelets just to cover the knots.
Yeah.
Because they're absolutely brilliant.
And you can frame gemstones as well, can't you?
Yeah. That's amazing.
Jewellery makers, we're at $29.99. That's not where we're stopping. We've got a big quantity of them. I don't know about you, but for me, a spacer bead is up there with probably one of my most used findings. I use these probably more as much as I would do a head pin or a jump ring or something like that. And the quality of ours are truly exceptional. So we have, did you say 100 available? 100 available. We're at $19.99. That's a pack of 30. I remember 10 being round about that price.
That's 9 centimetres in length, end to end. So,
Okay.
so 2 packs would be 18 centimetres, which is 7 inches.
Okay, so that's
you
enough
could
to do
make-
a bracelet.
Yeah, full bracelet.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
And it's only going to cost you £40
Yeah.
if we were stopping there, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember 10 spacer beads, gold-plated spacer beads, it was either 3 or 4mm, were around about $14.95, because I used to multi-buy them left, right and centre.
Yeah.
You're getting 3 times that quantity.
Wow, amazing.
And we've matched that price. 3 times that quantity. How amazing. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Oh! 50p per spacer and we're not done. They're going lower. We've got 100 of these available. I do like the sound of a clock. It usually means Ross is going to deliver an absolutely epic deal. Epic deal. Shop ahead as well if you can on the on the silver. We've got the silver in the same size, so if you wanted to create like a two-tone, I think that would be beautiful.
That's a nice
too.
idea.
Very Cartier. A pack of 30. £9.99 only for 30. Oh my goodness me! We've got 100 of them. Might have to get some of these. I'm definitely shopping today because I mean, look at if you take a little look at one of Mark's amazing projects today. That absolutely beautiful peacock pearl with abalone. This would go gorgeously with those, wouldn't it?
Yes, perfect.
It would go amazing together. Oh yeah, just add a few little pops of gold.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Oh, well, and all the pearls that we've got coming up. We've got also an amazing deal on some seed pearls coming up later on. That would be the perfect size. Make sure you're checking out. Well done to Catherine, getting 2, Helen, Geraldine, and 5. Go on.
We've got proper seed pearls.
Seed pearls.
Proper.
Yeah. They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh my word.
They're so rare, seed pearls.
They're
so
amazing.
difficult to get hold of, seed pearls, and usually so expensive. They'd go beautifully with this, wouldn't they? They'd go perfectly. We're going to do a big deal on that as well, jewellery makers. $9.99. You're not getting a pack of 10, you're getting 30 of them. At a lower price tag than years ago when the price of silver's gone the opposite direction. It's gone up, it hasn't gone down. Maker West Midlands, Northumberland, hello to you, Sandy, Bridget, Karen, Lucy, Myrtle, hello to you, Fife. Anne, Geraldine, Helen, Catherine, Bridget, Linda, Helen, Alison. Morning, everybody. Lots of messages into the studio. Tell us what you're up to this new year. Are you going out partying like our Becks? Bottomless brunching? Or are you going to be tucked up in a nice warm bed like me? Should we do the silver next? Yeah. I actually feel like if I had arranged something, I probably would have gone out, but I wasn't that organised. I'm going out on Sunday. Going out on Sunday to a place called Tattoo.
Oh.
Tattoo in Birmingham.
Is that after work?
It's a modern Chinese.
Is that after work?
I'm not working this weekend.
Aren't you?
No, I'm off this weekend. Why, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. Oh.
I'm at a modern Chinese.
Called Tattoo?
Called Tattoo, yes.
Oh.
So that's my New Year's Eve.
Right.
Should we do the silver? They'd go beautifully together. Beautifully together. Sorry, Mark, I thought I told you that.
No, never mind.
Jewellery makers, we're not stopping at £29.99. Again, beautiful. Beautiful as a combination if I scooch the gold ones over as well. Oh, could you do, Mark, kiss cross with these?
You can, yeah. That'd look amazing, wouldn't it? Micro kiss cross would look stunning. And then you would use the alternate colours, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So gold with silver and a bit of silver netting. Yeah, that'd look amazing.
Gorgeous. Again, a pack of 30 of them, lovely jewellery makers. Oh, okay. $9.99 and we're going even lower. They're a must-have. I think I class spacer beads as much of an essential as maybe your clasps and your findings, your head pins. What else is there? Your crimps, your crimp covers. You use them as much, don't you? Have I got the same quantity of the silver? Yes, is the answer to that. And again, it will complement absolutely everything that we're bringing you today, jewellery makers. Do text in. Tell us what you're up to this new year. Are you celebrating or are you chilling? Are you partying like Bex? Are you chilling? Is it like, no, not for you?
Wow.
What are you doing, Adam? Oh, yes, that's right. You're going to Ruth's family.
Aww.
So you're partying as well then? Yeah. What are you doing, Ross? You'll be in bed, same as me. Yeah, same as me. So rock and roll, isn't it, having these little kids? Lauren? Yeah? Oh, I know what Lauren's doing. Lauren's hosting. Lauren's hosting. Yeah, she's got the prawn ring and everything.
Amazing.
I know. What are you cooking, Lauren?
I'm doing pulled pork.
Pulled pork. Oh, good
wow,
shout.
nice.
That's a good shout. What, like in a bap?
Yeah.
Delicious.
Oh,
You
amazing.
doing stuffing?
Oh, yeah.
Or coleslaw?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Applesauce?
No.
No. Okay. That sounds amazing.
That does sound nice.
Oh, Lauren doesn't live that far from me. Just here for the pulled pork, please. $7.99 jewellery makers. $7.99. Make sure you're checking out to guarantee your success. She actually doesn't live that far. I could walk to Lauren's house. Yeah.
Could you?
Yeah. I could. Couldn't I, Lauren? Don't worry, I won't actually stalk you and your friends on New Year's Eve, I promise. Well done, everybody. Don't forget your early bird as well that's coming up. Your trio of beautiful pearls. We've got them in the silver and in the gold. Oh, yes, I have them. There are 5 of these available, and I can't put this over my hand. So could I get one of our nice new posh, swanky white busts, please? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Do you agree, Mark? This is the kind of pearl that you would display.
Absolutely. Look at them.
Oh, they are. I will never tire of looking at Jewellery Maker's pearls. The quality of Jewellery Maker pearls are on another level. And I have to say, you know, we admire designers like Yoko of London who work with natural freshwater pearls like this. But they don't have the multi-hues, do they?
No.
Pearls have 5 virtues: size, shape, colour, i.e. is it natural, nacre and lustre. When we start adding, there are technically speaking more virtues than that, because you can start talking about things like the matching and also like the overtones, the undertones. You have here, Jewellery Maker, beautiful golds, amazing blues, all natural. Now, our graphics, I personally believe, should say metallic. Do you think? Because they have a wonderful metallic luster to the surface. And I'm not sitting here saying that £1,999 is not a large amount of money, excuse me. It definitely is. However, it is a great price for what we're looking at. If you were to imagine that knotted with an 18 karat gold clasp, that's a great price, Mark, isn't it?
Yep.
It's not where we're stopping. We have the final 5.
And I think you have to leave them as they are. I don't
agree.
think you grade them or just as they are, knot them up.
Exactly. You know, the work's been done for you.
Absolutely.
That's a hugely skillful thing to actually put them, arrange them in such a wonderfully complementary uniform strand. We have 5 available Jewellery Makers.
Gosh.
The launch price will show you.
How many did we start with?
70 originally.
Oh my word. Gosh.
And most of them sold at £249. Today, this New Year's Eve, for the final 5. Oh wow, yes. We are going lower. Look at the quality of them, George. Oh my goodness me. I'll never tire of looking at these pearls. The quality is absolutely exceptional. Today we go lower than that's what's already an unbelievable deal. You know, let's pinch me moment. 249's insane, absolutely insane. You'd struggle to get your sort of usual potato pearls from somewhere like Ernest Jones for anywhere near that price tag.
Definitely.
These are legacies, heirlooms of the future. Unbelievable.
50 quid back in your pocket like that.
Yeah, that's absolutely unbelievable.
Wow.
Because of the occasion. It's New Year's Eve. We've got 5 of them available. Celebrate, treat yourself. I agree with what you just said, Mark. Knot those onto silk. And I'll say it again. We should have 18 karat gold clasps here at Jewellery Maker, because that's what these deserve. They do, don't they? Look, there's nothing wrong with you putting them with silver, but personally, the quality could be gold or platinum even. That's what Yoko used. They use 18 karat gold. And by the way, they're not actually as expensive as you might be thinking. If you were to look on somewhere like Cookson, you can pick up an 18 karat gold clasp for less than £100. Wow. And it will add considerably more than that to your design. Make sure you're checking out Jewellery Makers. This is available literally until the top of the hour. You can get it home today for £39. £1.80 on your 0% interest split pay. Oh, I'm tempted by these. I have to say, I've got quite a few of the purple pearls.
Yeah.
So tempted.
I don't think I've ever seen the multi-hue in the title before.
I think you could, the fact they've got the gold, the blue, the purple, the pinks, and graduate, so complementary of one another, aren't they? I've got Yasmin in Worcestershire, West Sussex, Birmingham, Kathleen, and I've got names on the phone lines I can't see just yet. There are 5 available jewellery makers. Please stay where you are on your phone lines. It is busy this morning.
Sally's in. Oh.
Sally and Heather, we are over allocated jewellery makers. They launched at 249, which is absolutely amazing. And today we've taken £50 off. And it's on 5-way split pay as opposed to 4. Well, that does massively help, doesn't it? Virginia, you can do it. You're there as well, joining us. So we are over allocated jewellery makers. They are nothing short of breathtaking. Heather, well done. Well done. When you get these home, honestly, I mean, they look amazing on our screens. Wait until you see them in person. County Armagh, you can do it. Durham, you can do it. There's an influx. Yasmin, stay where you are on the phone lines. I can see you're waiting there for our call centre team. There are loads of you in there for the last 2. So it's first come, first serve. We can't say any fairer than that, can we? Now, well done. Well done, well done, well done. Jewellery maker, speaking of beautiful pearls, in part of the industry that is probably the most challenging. You remember in our 14 years, pearls have always been a massive part in our shows. We used to do pearl weekends, we used to do bridal weekends, we used to do countless kits that were pearl. Linda Bromwell used to have her boutique kits, and Sheila, which were predominantly pearls. We just can't do it anymore. It's not that they're not harvesting the pearls, they are harvesting the pearls, but it's the fact that where are most freshwater pearls harvested? In China. Where is the biggest, most insatiable appetite for pearls? In China. So they literally do not leave that location. And if they do, they're astonishingly expensive. The gap between saltwater and freshwater pearls has dramatically reduced. They are all astonishingly expensive now. Plus, then you think about COVID and things like that. That also had a bit of a knock-on effect. Yet still, here we are, 2024, just tiptoeing into 2025, and we're going to bring you an early bird of pearls, and we're going to do it at the most unbelievable price tag. How about 3 beautiful pearls ready to be encrusted onto your jewellery? Your early bird's up next. Okay. Amazing in the current situation. I almost want to say current climate, but I don't think that would make sense. But yeah, is it? In the current climate, for us to have pearls as an early bird is madness, really. Pearls is a deal of the day as well today. When was the last time you saw a pearl hour? Not very... we did a little showcase, but they're very limited. When was the last time we had a pearl show? Yeah, who said that? Jake, we believe it was Jake. The managing director of Gemporia, Jake, you know Jake, don't you, has predicted that the gemstone that we won't be able to sell as a strand and will most likely have to be singly moving forward are pearls.
That's quite frightening, isn't it?
So yeah, it is. Yeah. So for example, that strand that you just saw, the multi-hue, we had 5. But maybe in a couple of years, if Jake's prediction comes true, we won't have 5 strands, we'll have maybe 100 single pearls. Yeah. So you'd have to multi-buy massively to be able to make a full necklace. And that does make sense, doesn't it? It does make sense. I can't emphasize how difficult it is and we are seeing it to a certain degree, actually, aren't we? We had your projects the other day were single pearls.
That's right.
Yeah. I guess it's that little reminder. If we had a crystal ball, and I wouldn't want a crystal ball, but it's happened in the past year at JewelleryMaker with other gemstones where we've been able to bring it and then all of a sudden it's done and dusted. You know, it's like Richard Wise, who wrote Secrets of the Gem Trade literally decades ago, and he said that if you see a gem that you love and you can afford it, buy it, because moving forward, 9 times out of 10 that isn't always it's not the same.
No.
So are pearls, and I've seen articles, are pearls the new diamonds? I think there's every possibility of that being the case. Gosh. So any pearl acquisition, I can't answer this statement, to be honest, obviously, because I haven't got a crystal ball, but I don't think we're going to regret, and I've mentioned this before, any pearl purchase that we make. Because even now, they are virtually unobtainable, especially at affordable prices. You've got to remember that pearls were once upon a time the most expensive gem in the world. Long before, obviously, Mikimoto, they used to free dive for pearls.
Absolutely, yes.
They were the most expensive gem in the world. And since then, they have, all those thousands of years ago, they have still always maintained their popularity. Now, more so than ever. Your jewellers local to you, advertising for people to sell
they're desperate for them.
Desperate for pearls, because they can't get hold of them.
No.
The last early bird of the year, we're going to make sure it's a goodie. You get 3 beautiful organic pearls, complete in these lovely little charms. So you haven't got to ferret around for your head pins. Don't even have to take the time making them yourself, jewellery makers, because today we're going to bring you an early bird that is completely unmissable. You could literally just attach those direct to a shepherd hook, you could attach them direct to a chain, and you've just made a suite of jewellery.
Absolutely, yeah, very quick.
We're at $49.99. We could go, okay, £10 per pearl, they're in gold-plated silver, that's amazing, £10 for a genuine culture pearl. We're going to bypass that though. How many do we have, Ross? We have 150 of the yellow gold-plated sterling silver. Now we're going to do 30 seconds, and then we're going to show you an incredible price on your first price crash. And it's not £10 per pearl. We're going to bypass that. There's so much potential. You could put these at the bottom of tassels. You can incorporate these in amongst your pearl scoop deal of the day. The seed pearls. In fact, could you pass me that strand of seed pearls?
This is the most beautiful thing I have seen.
It's lovely, isn't it? You could take one of those gorgeous pearls, suspend it from a strand of seed pearls. Is that not luxury jewellery?
They are so beautiful, aren't they? Oh.
We're bypassing £10 per pearl, jewellery makers.
Wow, that's a big of a drop.
And that's not what we're closing. What? Okay, again, people think that I know the prices of these. I don't. Ross doesn't put them on the star buy sheet, do you, Ross? No. What, Ross? That's £3.33 each. That's insane. Pop on to Monica Veneda. Have a look at her organic pearls, like the Baroque pearl earrings. See how much they are. They're not single figures. They're 3 figures. Oh my goodness me. And they're not badly priced, to be honest. In a world of pearls, Monica Veneda is not, that's not, no.
Where's he going?
I don't know, but that's absolutely incredible. Absolutely beautiful. I can't believe we're doing this, Ross. If it was that each, yeah, that's incredible. Pop to, next time you're in your local town or city, pop to somewhere like Beaverbrooks or Ernest Jones, and have a little look how much their genuine cultured pearl pieces of jewellery are. I bet they're not £2.33.
No.
£2.33, jewellery makers.
Do Pandora have pearls in their charm range?
I don't know. I feel like they would be synthetic though.
Yeah.
I feel like they would be, because I don't know if they actually do that many genuine gemstones.
Right.
I don't know. I've got to be honest. I've not looked in their shop front window for quite a long time. They definitely wouldn't be $6.99.
No,
you don't get anything in Pandora for $6.99. Even in their Boxing Day sales, I didn't see you wouldn't see anything at that price tag. What? The phone lines have gone crazy. You could put them at the bottom of a tassel at this price, couldn't you?
That's lovely.
Oh my goodness me. Ross says, what if I told you £2 per genuine cultured pearl charm with a gold-plated sterling silver detailing? Oh my goodness me, Rosco. £2. £2. You can't get a sandwich for that. Oh my goodness me. Mary, well done to you. Linda, Dawn, Cheryl, Maker in West Sussex got 6. Birmingham, Helen, Sharon, Pauline, Kimberly, Linda, Myrtle, London, Sue, Carol getting 2. The phone lines, the web have completely lit up. I would mix them with the silver as well. I think they'd go beautifully together. $5.99. Unbelievable. That's interesting what you've just said, Jake mentioned. And I think that's there's every possibility of that. It might be one of the first gemstones that we can't bring to you on a strand. It's moving forward. He believes that it could be per pearl, which would make sense. It would make total sense. You know, in the same way that you look at, say, Imperial Jade, you know, Stanley Chu says that a matched strand is the most expensive piece of jewellery, or jade jewellery. Yep. Pearls could be going in that direction. Watch this space, I guess. Fife, well done, getting 3. West Midlands, Sue's got 2. Dawn's got 2. Birmingham's got 2. West Sussex has got 7. Carol's got 2. London's got 2. Gosh, do you know what? I can't actually see anybody that's just bought 1.
No.
Myrtle, multi-buying. Kathleen, Carol, Jenna, Weaver, Claudia, new customers. Linda wants 6. Christine, I had 150. But given the volume of multi-buyers, I shouldn't imagine way over half the stock's gone, isn't it? Way over half the stock has gone. Should we do the silver? Shall we? They can run simultaneously alongside.
Where do you think we'll go to with these silver ones then?
There's how many? Okay, well there's your first hint, Mark, in answer to your question. We've got 400. High luster. Come on you pop. First price crash.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Oh, someone in Sussex has bought 10. Look.
I don't blame you, Sussex. High luster pearls, these. Yeah, our graphics might not say it, but you can see. How beautiful are they?
Oh, we're already at a fiver.
Yeah, we've got 400. Like I said.
Oh, that's what I'm wrong already then.
Yeah, what were you thinking?
We're fiver. Because I thought the gold were $5.99. These should be a fiver.
Yeah, no, he's bypassed that already.
Yeah.
You know, seriously, if we were walking past, I don't know, an artisanal jeweller and they had pearls like this and it was just on one simple chain and they were saying, okay, £10, they'd fly. They'd absolutely fly, wouldn't they? Because everybody knows pearls. Everyone knows the value of pearls. Nobody in their right mind would be thinking they'd be $3.99 for 3. So that's £1.33 each.
Gosh, that's
£1.33. Goodness me.
But you could think it's £1 each for the pearls, which is ridiculous, and then £1 for your 3 head pins.
Yeah.
In
we used
sterling
to sell
silver.
them in packs of 3, didn't we?
Wow.
Oh, the finale early bird for the entire year, jewellery makers. Goodbye 2024. Hello 2025. Goodbye $3.99. Shall we give you 3 beautiful cultured pearls for £1 per pearl and 50p for the silver? Oh my goodness me, Rosco. So that quantity of 10 was actually really savvy.
Yeah.
Really savvy to get that quantity straight away.
And those little loops have already been made for you, so you haven't got to worry about that, or having the size the same, or cutting too much.
I struggle with those little loops.
Mine don't you?
Mine are never spherical. Never spherical. They're always a little bit squished. Look at those pearls. Beautiful. Amazing, aren't they? And that little pop of luster underneath. Wow. 349.
Gosh. Do you know something? I think that Christmas isn't Christmas until you've bought your Radio Times. £5 Radio Times. Christmas Radio Times. Yeah. A £5.
Is it?
Yeah.
When we were part of Immediate, they used to, they're
that's
Radio
right.
Times, aren't they?
Yeah, that's right.
Used to be able to pick it up for free, didn't you
Yeah,
then?
£5 this year.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because Immediate run Radio Times.
Yeah.
And Hey Dougie, by the way, for all the parents out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I went through it the day I bought it, and I got my marker pen, and I
Yeah.
put circles around everything, and I didn't look at it again.
Oh, really? Really? £5 down the drain? You could have got yourself some lovely pearls.
I know, just
couldn't
thinking
you?
that, yeah.
Oh my goodness me! No, I don't bother with that anymore.
It's tradition in our house.
Is
I like
it?
to, yeah.
So it just sat on the coffee table now. Yeah, as a Christmas decoration more than
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah,
Just a box of Quality Streets on top.
that's it, yeah.
Amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. £5 doesn't get you very much
Nope,
these days, does
certainly
it?
doesn't, no.
Unless you shop with JewelleryMaker, of course. Genuine cultured pearls. There are so many names on the call screens, and again, I cannot see one single person that's just bought one. And that's okay if you do, but you know, honestly, $3.49. That's a coffee.
It is actually, isn't it? You're right, yeah.
You put those on a chain, a sterling silver chain, and even if we like, okay, let's say £20. That's unbelievable.
What would a sausage roll in Greg's cost? £1.25.
Is it?
So you couldn't even get 3 sausage rolls. So 4 for the price of 3.
Okay.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, quite partial to a
So
great sausage roll.
sausage roll or a pearl?
Pearl. Better from a waistline.
That's amazing.
But I do like a Greg sausage roll.
When you think of it in those terms,
Yeah.
it's quite scary, isn't it?
Yeah. It's crazy. And with the market the way it is for pearls, it's
yeah.
ridiculous that we're doing this, really.
Yeah.
It is actually ridiculous. We've shown footage direct from Hong Kong that talks about pearls and how expensive they are. And they sell them individually, don't they?
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't matter whether you're talking South Sea, Tahitian, Akoya, whatever it is, or freshwater. They're selling them individually. So maybe Jake's prediction's right. And he travels, doesn't he? So if anyone's going to know, it's going to be Jake. $3.49, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. There is a little queue on the phone lines. Coming up after the break, we are going to do the next award, which is your favourite birthday product.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, so it's perfect then the birthday
Yeah.
one, and it leads
Yeah.
into the next one. So that's coming your way, jewellery makers, after a very short break. So favourite 14th birthday product. We've got pearls as your deal of the day. We've got a big deal coming your way on your seed pearls. We've got Mark's amazing projects. We've got your mermaid quartz kits, which are absolutely incredible. It is a completely jam-packed New Year's Eve show, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out. This is a clock to close, not just this item. It closes every item. So everything in this hour is priced accordingly, locked and loaded. So make sure you are checking them out. Most of the items within the hour are at the price. What does that mean? Okay. They're priced anyway. They're all priced and good to go. So make sure you're checking them out. Stay on the phone lines, everybody, and do not go anywhere. Should we announce another winner? Shall we? It's coming up just after the break, lovely jewellery makers. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Stay where you are, and we'll see you after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you all had the most wonderful of Christmases and Boxing Days. Wow, probably one of my favourite shows of the year we've got coming up on Tuesday. We've got our spectacular New Year's Eve show. In the 9 o'clock hour, we're having a Mark Smith limited kit hour. So if there's any kits that you've missed over the past few months, we've managed to bring them all together into one amazing showcase. Then at 12 o'clock, We're all massive fans of mermaid quartz, but I don't think any of us have seen mermaid quartz like this. We have got metallic coated mermaid quartz. These are just a few of the pieces that I've made so far, and aren't they absolutely spectacular? I can see the sparkle all over my room. It's just absolutely beautiful. So this is some of the clear colours. Then we had to get a kiss cross piece in, and I'm working on another kiss cross piece, which is going to be the tutorial, also free of charge in the 12 o'clock hour. And I've put together quickly some beautiful memory wire bangles as well. They are just spectacular. 3 project kits, each containing 10 strands of gemstones and 2 tubes of the most beautiful colour matched seed beads. So that's the 9 o'clock, the 12 o'clock, but the star attraction for our New Year's Eve show is the New Year's Awards show. All the categories are on the JewelleryMaker Facebook page, so if you pop along to that and have a look and make your decisions, and Elena and I will release all of the award nominees and winners live on air throughout the show. So that's Tuesday, the 31st of December, last day of 2024. Join myself, Elena, Ross and the crew. It's going to be the most incredible end to 2024. See you there.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
There's another golden envelope, isn't there?
Oh, okay. Oh.
Right, this is you now.
Okay.
Now the nominees, lovely jewellery makers, for your Jewellery Maker 14th birthday
I'm going to try and guess.
favourite product launch are the Advent Calendar, the X Tool.
You liked that, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
The Cashmere Aquamarine,
Yeah.
The colour wheel, is it? I can't see. Ko Hong Shi. A new man-made gemstone. And the recycled silver launch.
Okay.
I've got to say I've got my favourite.
I've got my favourite as well.
Are we all revealing our favourites? Ross
Oh.
says his favourite is the X-Tool. My favourite is the X-Tool.
I'm going to go for the advent calendar.
Oh, yeah, advent calendar. Adam has said the
Yeah,
X-Tool. Bex, what
yeah.
was your favourite?
X-Tool.
The X-Tool. What did you love?
X-Tool.
Ah, X-Tool firm winner here in the studio. Have you got the envelope?
It's
Where?
just by you.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Here it is.
The reason I'm saying that is because we didn't have very many of the X-Tool. It was very limited, wasn't it?
True. And it
we-
was
and we
quite
had-
expensive.
And we had a few more
True.
of the advent calendar.
True. That is a very good point. It was a certain price point. I was priced out of it. What?
We were all completely wrong.
Oh, really?
I'm just, yeah. Are we going to do a little
So
fanfare again?
voted
Or shall
by
I
yours truly, the winner.
Okay. The winner of the 14th birthday product of the fortnight. Look.
Yeah, it's a justified winner.
Oh, it's a draw.
Oh!
Controversial.
Plot twist.
Ready? Cashmere, aquamarine, and recycled silver.
Wow!
Well done.
You don't get that in the Golden
No, you
Globes,
don't.
do you? You don't have.
No.
Oh, you got to share it.
No, that's incredible. Well
Oh.
done. Well done for
And I
everyone
think
who
both
voted.
very deserving
Absolutely.
winners.
So if I had to choose either of those two, it would be the aquamarine for me then.
Same.
Yeah,
Same.
that's amazing.
I do like the story of recycled silver, though, obviously, and you know the ethical side of it and things like that. So, both very justified winners.
Wow.
Well done! Amazing. Just me then.
Wow.
Oh, jewellery makers.
Brilliant.
We've got some more awards to do later as well,
I think that's the first tie we've ever had
Yeah.
in all the years.
and it's voted by yours truly.
Incredible.
See, we got it all completely
We
wrong,
did.
didn't we?
Yes.
Just goes to show we have no influence in it.
At
None
all.
whatsoever.
No.
Now, Mark, absolutely beautiful products. Now, these are all last of stock, so if you see something that you cannot miss out on, you must check out nice and early.
Yes, so we're bringing the last in stock of the beading thread kits, the two bundles.
which you
and
can
then we've
just
also
about
got,
see.
We've also got some paracord and some bezel cabochons as well, if we've got time.
Amazing. And you know, some of your pieces that I remember
Yeah.
a lot of these when we
Yes,
first launched
yes.
them. I mean, look at that. That's absolutely beautiful, Mark.
Very delicate, isn't it?
Stunning.
I love
You
this
know, obviously
product.
you've added gemstones and other components, but the beading thread itself is actually exposed and is as much a part of the design.
Absolutely. I mean, this goes right back to when JewelleryMaker first started, and we had our beading threading packs. Do you
Yeah.
remember we had gold, silver, and
Yeah.
antique bronze, and that was it. They were the only three colours that we had.
And we had tons of it.
Yeah,
Didn't
absolutely.
we?
Yeah.
Tons and tons of it, because they
Yeah.
went into absolutely every single
Every single kit.
every kit.
That's right.
I think I'm surprised I
yeah,
don't know the code
yeah,
off the
that's
top of my
right.
head. Now, all of Mark's last of stock projects are on pre-order, so you can
Oh, there
shop
they are.
ahead on those, jewellery makers, and they will be going to the most amazing live show deals. So shop ahead on those, guarantee your place. And first we're going to have the inspiration. So, Mark, what are you going to show us?
So I'm just going to quickly show you, for those who've not seen this product, what an amazing product it is. And you can see some of the things that I can do with it. So our beading thread, we've always called it beading thread, but for people who've seen this type of product anywhere else, it's also known as tiger tail. And it's a metallic thread. So I'm going to show you in the black. So it's a metallic thread, and there are 7 very fine strands of metal all intertwined, and the coloured ones have the coloured coating over the top. So you can't twizzle and separate the strands. It's all within this colour coating.
Yeah.
So my biggest tip of all is, please don't use your scissors on your tiger tail.
Oh, really?
Always make sure you either use your flush
have
cutter
used
fly.
scissors.
Never. it will blunt them really quickly.
Will it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's a metal thread.
right. Okay.
Okay, so always your flush cutter pliers, wire cutters that you have in your basic toolkit, but please not your scissors, especially not your expensive
Fiskar. Yeah.
orange handle scissors, because it will absolutely ruin them. And we I think you get, I can't remember how many meters you get. They're quite big reels in this one, aren't they? They're not your standard 50, if I remember rightly. So
so we get 1, 2,
I
3,
think it's
4,
100.
5, 6, 7 spools.
700 meters.
700
Because
meters.
our old beading thread used to be 50 meters
Yeah.
on the reel.
So there's
Do you remember?
100 meters on each spool.
So there's twice
That's
as
a
much.
lot of beading thread.
A lot, yeah. So as I've just mentioned, always make sure that you use some wire cutters. Do it off the reel, and you can see on the back of the packet here, on the packaging, there's a little slot. Bring your thread to the center. I hold it with my thumb over that little circle in the middle, and then you go in and cut it, leaving that tail. And if you find that it is a bit wayward, just pop a little bit of tape over the slot, because you know how it unravels and it swishes, and it's an absolute nightmare. So we'll take off a little piece of our beading thread. And what's really good about some aspects of beading thread is that it kinks. Okay, you can actually fold it in your fingers and you can get a kink. So I use a lot of this in my macrame techniques, and the fact that you can knot and actually get kinks in your beading thread is absolutely perfect. We don't want kinks in wire, for example, but we do really like it in our beading thread. And we're just going in and cutting it. So what we would do normally when we're using this type of beading thread is we'd probably make more necklaces with this type of threading material than we do of any other style. And that's because we can use our bead crimp and our bead crimp covers. So let's go for lots of different. I'll do one first of all, then I'll show you how we use multi. So we take our beading thread, we pop it through our crimp bead, which is like for those who've not seen, a little tube. And do you remember, I think we mentioned on the show recently that we were going to try and get bulk sterling silver crimp beads, because I wanted to do peyote wristwatch bands and things like that. We're going to use them in seed bead techniques. So hopefully that will happen in the new year. So we're going to take
decorative beads.
They are, absolutely. No, absolutely. So we're going to take our thread. We've threaded it through in one direction. And at this point, you would then add if you're using a toggle clasp, for example, you would pop on half of your clasp. And then what we're going to do is we're going to fold it back through in the opposite direction. And I tend just to feed until you can see that it's popping back. What you want to do is you want to push it up to the point where it's quite hard to push. You don't want, at this point, your beading thread to kink. You want it to make a nice little loop. And then we're going to go in with our flat nose pliers. Use your flat nose pliers because it will inevitably sink back down again. Take our tube up, and we're just going to go in and we're going to squidge it nice and flat. And I flat one direction, and then I flip it over, and then I go back in the other direction. Okay, so that's your basic attaching your crimp cover. And cut that off. What you can also do, and I used to do this when I used to sell my pieces for extra security, is we're going to take our beading thread, we're going to feed it back through our crimp, we would then attach our clasp the other end, we'd feed our tail back through, so you've got about 2 inches of your thread, hold the crimp within your flat nose pliers, and then I'm going to take my thread and back over. Let me move it out. So you take your thread and you feed it around. So you're doing a bit of, in effect, if you're doing a seed beading, it would be a bit of right-angled weave. And then we're going to pull that back through. So the only issue is that if you don't use a crimp cover, you'll see that little bit of exposed beading thread on the top of the crimp. But 9 times out of 10, you would cover your crimps. And then we're going to go in, pull nice and tight, pull both threads this time because you've got a little loop, and then we're going to go in, and then we're going to give a squidge to both sides. So now you've got double thickness of your thread. It's caught in both directions. The only thing is you'll see that little outside edge of your thread, but if you're going to be using a crimp cover, that will cover it up. So we're going to go in, and again, don't use your scissors, use your flush cutters. We're going to go in and we're going to cut as near as we can to that crimp cover, giving you a nice in, and then you would then go in and use your crimp cover. And you can also do multi-strands. So let's use all of these colours as we've got them out. So we've got a green, and then we've got this amazing cream. I love this buttery cream colour.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Because there's a metallic and like a...
That's right, so we've got our rainbow and we've got our metallics, yeah. And I said we've come a long way since our basic three colours. Do you remember?
The original Tiger Tail was just, it was kind of like steel, wasn't it?
It was, absolutely, which has got its place.
Yeah.
But it's really nice to have, especially when you want to show beading thread in your design. So it seems a shame with these amazing colours to cover them up. And then what we're going to do for multi-strands is, this is 3 strands. And again, we're going to take our crimp cover, our crimp bead. We're going to thread all 3 pieces through, like so. And then we're going exactly the same technique when you're multi-stranding, is we're just going to take our 3 pieces. And what I do is I place the crimp over my thumb. So you can see the hollow of the top of the tube. And then I'm just going to take the 3 pieces and we're going to fold back in the direction. So that's 6 lengths. You can get now 6 widths of your thread. Just feed that back through. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 widths of your beading thread you can get. So you could probably get 8 at a push, so you can do 4, but you find that your multi-strands tend to be 3 lengths. And then we're just going to go pull your crimp bead up, and then either using your round nose pliers or a bead awl or a T-pin, we're just going to make sure that all 3 lengths are the same. So we're just going to go in and pull each individual thread nice and securely so they're all sitting at the same length in the loop at the top. So you can see it's absolutely perfect. You've got all 3 pieces hidden away. Obviously you won't be able to go back with any of the threads because there won't be the space in the crimp bead, but because you've got 6 widths in there now, there's not going to be any movement within the crimp and it's going to be really strong. I still think that loop's a bit too large, so I'm just going to take my flat nose, I'm going to bring them up to the top. And what I also like to do is my loops are sitting flat on my finger, so I like to squidge the crimp in the same direction so it's all nice and parallel. So I'm just going to go in, pull it up to as far as I can, and I'm just going to go in, flatten one side, flip it over, and then flatten the second side. And then you'll go in then, make sure that all of your 3 excess ends, and we're just going to go in again using your flat nose pliers. I'm going to go in and snip them off. And there you have your 3 pieces then that you can then do various techniques using your multi-strand, or you can do some plaiting. So if you look at the 2 necklaces next to L, this is the one, this one here. Yeah. So this is the triple row, and all I've done is I've popped on using chips and nuggets.
So it's like plaiting?
You place a chip on each of your 3 strands, and then you would take the 3 strands through a spacer bead, then you would separate them, put some little chips or spacer beads or thing, and then through another spacer.
But they're so pretty.
But then the little one in the front there, on the top here, this is plaiting. So I've used 11OC beads with the 3 strands, and then you plait as you would a child's hair, but every move you do, you pop a seed bead up, and it gets caught within the plait. It's a really nice little way of using up lots of seed beads.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And again, you can do macrame, so the necklace underneath with the amethyst beads, that's macrame.
This is beading thread here?
Yeah, that's all beading thread. So I've done little 1.5 inch lengths of your half square macrame. We've done our little crimp bead with the spacer beads in between to separate your pearls.
I love this look.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
I love that. You know, actually having the beading thread exposed.
We've got black thread in one of the kits as well.
Yeah, it's very nice.
So beautiful. But as I said, you've got 700 meters. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, that's massive.
Yep.
So let me show you the 2 towers that you get separate. They are separate. So one is that, as Mark said, more metallic, and the
incredible.
other is multi. So if you are making a choice, obviously. So we're going to start with this one. So I'll move that one out the way. And as you can see, there's 100 meters on each spool. It's weighty, this. 700 meters in total. So you can see the pure white, the silver, the dusky pink. They did go crazy, you're right, on launch. Over 300 went on launch, so they are last of stock. You've got a lovely kind of raspberry red, gold, brown, almost like a chocolate brown, and then you've got the black. Now, start price, it makes sense. That's £10 per spool. That's 100 meters on each spool, so 700 in total.
It's really difficult to find coloured tiger tail online.
Is it?
Really difficult. You get your basic 3 metal colours, but to get things like white and black and raspberry tones, it's really difficult.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? You'd want to have them actually exposed. You can curl tiger tail.
You can curl tiger tail. Yes, you can.
I can remember that. I remember that. You can literally curl it like you would do like a ribbon. We're at £10 per spool. Actually, it's not a spool, is it? It's a reel.
It's a reel.
Yeah. It's a reel. It's not a spool. Yeah. My mistake. How about £5?
And you get the tutorial as well.
Don't forget the tutorial.
And that's how to make the necklaces to your left.
Which are so beautiful. I'll put that right there.
And I've made them to a length where you can actually double wrap them.
Oh, lovely.
So you can have them as bracelets as well.
So, jewellery makers.
Wow.
Everybody that knows what this goes to is going to be that, yeah, you're right, it's epic. It's an amazing deal for 700 metres and Mark's
And if you bought one the last time, grab another one because it will last you forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
700 metres. Are you ready? One of the most popular projects of the year. And this is why. Not only the ingredients, but the saving jewellery make 700 metres.
That's brilliant. That is.
Do you know, one of our threading packs that we used to add, they very rarely were on air on their own as an individual product, were they? Our threading packs, which included monofilament, elastic, and tiger tail.
Yeah.
And weren't they 10 metres on each?
They were 50 metres on the tiger tail and the monofilament. 10 metres on the elastic, and they were £6.95.
£6.99.
Yeah.
Or 95, yeah.
Yeah, and you got all of that.
You got 700 metres, honestly, and Mark's amazing instructions as well, jewellery makers. How many do we have today, Rosco? Less than 50 available. We are super busy. Really? It's not what we closed on the launch. You've got a really good memory, haven't you?
Well, I remember because we had a massive quantity of these. So, and we know that the bigger the quantity, the lower the price, because that's the way JM rocks.
That's how we roll.
That's how we rock. That's a very nice ring you're wearing. I've just caught out the corner of my eye.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
That's the one I bought when Willow was born.
Right. Very nice.
It's a vintage jewellery.
It's lovely.
Yeah, thank you. I figure it's New Year's Eve, so it's all good. 1999. Not when we closed, apparently.
This is mad.
It's going to sell out today for sure. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Crazy.
What's
£2.15
per
like
metre?
That, per reel.
Per reel? I can't even begin to imagine
It's
what the maths
about 2.5p a metre. Oh, well done. Yeah, 2.5p a metre.
Unbelievable. And you could get a lot of jewellery out of a metre, can't
and apart from memory wire, this is our second strongest beading thread of all of our threads that we carry.
And it's got a lovely fluidity to it as well, doesn't it?
So lovely. And I do so much macrame with this. So you can macrame with this, you can kumahimo, chipahimo, you can do your basic threading, you can do your plaiting. I'm sure you can do looming.
Can you?
As well. I'm pretty sure your working thread you can use for looming.
I find beading thread really easy to work with.
Yeah, it's
Whereas,
gorgeous.
you know, sometimes I get in a bit of a tangle when I'm working with fireline and wildfires. I get in a bit of a tangle with those. But with this, I found it really easy to work with.
I don't know whether it's because they've had the colouring added afterwards, the coating. But do you remember the old school beading thread? it used to come off the reel and it used to keep in its circles.
Yeah.
Well, this is nice and straight when you take
Is
it off the
it?
reel so that you don't get into tangles and knots.
Oh, that's good, isn't
and I think
it?
it's because we've had the colour coating over the top.
And I guess the fact that we're making it now, it's a JewelleryMaker product, means that you can get it at the most affordable price.
Absolutely. Yeah,
It is going to sell out today. This is the metallics.
Yeah.
Have you got a favourite colour on that?
On this reel, I love the black and white
Yeah, they're lovely.
because it's just so. And if you're using pearls, with the pearls, I thought, shall I go for white or shall I go for the black? And I went for
like
black
it.
in the end because I wanted to correspond with the pearls.
contrast.
But then the one in the middle, I've used the red
Yeah.
with the abalone because you
Yeah.
can just pick out one of the colours. So I could have gone for blue, I could have gone for red, I could have gone for pink, could have gone for green because in the two bundles you've got all of those colours.
Why not contrast?
Yeah.
Well, you get red
Yeah.
flashes in your abalone.
Absolutely.
Should we do the other
Yeah.
one? And can I just also point out that Mark's instructions, I mean, that on our sister channel is at least £10.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Let's bring you the next colourway. These will be the
they're
first
amazing.
thing that I notice about these is they will be great for complementing them with your gemstones.
Absolutely.
So if you're
Yep.
working with, I don't know, say aquamarine, as we've just spoken about it, you've got the blue. So it's going to blend in
That's
or
right.
enhance the colour. If you're working with, say, lemon quartz, you've got the yellow. If you're working with rose de France or amethyst, you've got the
that's the
purple.
perfect peridot green as well,
Perfect
which is what I
peridot green.
saw. Yeah.
Lapis, you'd be working with the red and so forth.
Yeah, they're great.
Garnet, you've
Absolutely
got the
great.
red.
And
Yeah.
again, you've got this amazing buttery yellow. I love that colour so much, and the nice red. But that's absolutely brilliant. It's really. It just says spring. It says pastel. It says Easter.
Yeah.
It says summer. You know,
See,
I love this bundle.
Once today, tomorrow's out the way, it's spring that we're
It
looking
is spring.
forward to, isn't it?
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were mentioning that yesterday,
Yes,
Debs and I. We were
yeah.
like, okay, once New Year's out the way, the decks are down. There's Easter eggs
There
in the
are.
shops already.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Although I'm quite partial to an Easter egg.
Yeah. Little
Why
cream eggs.
why does
cream
chocolate
eggs.
taste better in an egg? I don't know why. Anyway, nice and easy, £70, that's £10 per reel. There's 100 metres on each reel, making it 700 metres. Let's make it £5 per reel. Have we got the same quantity? A little bit more. Okay. Yeah, £35. That seems very fair. That's going to last you absolutely ages, isn't
Yeah.
it?
That's amazing.
Beautiful techniques. And actually, these are quite classic designs where the beading threads are
Yeah.
sort of
I really
exposed.
like that. Illusion necklaces, they're called.
That's right.
Yeah.
My mum bought,
Yeah.
my dad bought my mum one for Christmas, funny enough, many years
Yes,
ago.
you remember you saying.
Yeah, and because he was looking for
Yeah.
something a little bit different.
My favourite are those earrings in the middle there. Do you remember on the launch I demoed these?
Oh, you
the
did.
spiral. So and we showed you how to ombre using your beading threads. They were
I
cool.
do remember that.
Yeah.
They'd be perfect for tonight if you're going out anywhere.
Yeah.
Amazing. We are matching the price, jewellery makers. That's a lot of beading thread. And you
brilliant.
need it, don't you?
When was the launch? I can't remember.
Don't know. Ross will tell us. November.
Okay.
It felt like longer than that,
So you
didn't
could
it?
look back on YouTube and watch the demo, and then you can see how you ombre your
Every
cord.
show uploaded
Yeah.
to YouTube.
That's pretty cool, isn't
That's
it?
pretty cool.
Yeah.
There's a lot of JewelleryMaker on YouTube. A lot of JewelleryMaker. It's quite frightening sometimes when you look back.
It is, yeah.
Not that I make a habit of it. But yeah, when you look back and you go, oh goodness me. Yeah. Yeah, but it's been fun, isn't it? It's been fun over the years. $14.99 jewellery makers. We had a bigger quantity of this one, but they're absolutely flying out the door. Do stock up because we rarely ever see it. Threading materials,
Absolutely.
actually.
No.
Like, when was the last time we had wildfire?
Well, yeah.
When was the
That's
last
a
time we had
sore
fire?
point.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it a sore point?
Yeah.
Oh. Hiya, Nora. Morning, lovely. Saying, Mark, on your pearl 3-strand necklace, how do you stop all the pearls falling down the string?
Well, I've used crimp beads either side. Now I've put a crimp bead top and bottom, but looking at it, I really didn't need to. I just needed to put one at
On
the
the top,
base.
on the bottom, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. I wanted to make a feature of the crimp beads, which is why I've not covered them with crimp covers, but you can if you want to as well. And all I've done is I've crimped either side of a pearl, and then I've left 2 inches of thread in between. And then I think there are 5. Is it 5 strands? Yeah, 5 strands. And I've managed to get them all into a finding, into a ribbon end clasp. but you can really go to town on them. And all I've done is I've just made sure that I started at a different length either end of the thread, to make sure that all the pearls
don't bunch
together. Yeah.
There is, you can also glue them, can't you?
You can.
So you can actually sort of put a bit of glue on the beading thread and then work the pearl down.
Yeah, you can do
let
that
it
as
bond.
well.
You can do that as well, but I like that little pop
Yeah,
luster
I do
Mark's
as well.
done there.
Yeah.
$14.99. Great question, by the way, Laura. Nora. Sorry, Nora. Again, so you can get both towers, 1,400 metres. Yeah. And Mark's instructions for under £30. That's good, isn't it?
And it'll last you forever. And there's so many different uses for it. And just for your basic, if I was selling on my stall, I would use this as my threading material of choice, without a doubt.
It's quicker.
It's really strong, and as you can see, we've got all the colour varieties now. So, and if you're using something like clear quartz, you can see the colour running through the centre, so make a feature of it again.
Yeah.
It's
if you
nice.
don't want to, use the white.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
it'll disappear in there.
Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, there we are. Go Gadget Arms. Remember, we have your deal of the day coming up on the Horizon Jewellery Makers. It's a 250-gram scoop of pearls.
Amazing.
Every single variety that you could possibly wish for. They're always one of our #1 favourite products. This, by the way, is probably about 20% of it.
Yes.
Isn't it? Because we just couldn't fit it all in one photograph. So 250 grams. Mark, you threaded a pearl scoop once, didn't you?
God, remember?
That must have taken you a long time.
Yeah.
How long did it reach? Do you remember?
Oh gosh, it was a few metres, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a lot.
It was a lot.
It was a lot.
Yeah.
And the fact that you've got baroques in there, you've got keshis in there, you've got midnight pearls, peacock pearls, golden pearls, all so many varieties. And I love, that gold necklace that we were referencing the other day. If just rosary linked, and you said earlier on, you separate them out into the different colours, don't you?
Yes, so I do a white, I separate all the whites, and then I put the colours in, and then take it from there.
Amazing. So, coming up at 10 o'clock, we've got more awards to announce as well, and don't forget, we've got those beautiful trio way earrings.
Yes.
And
I'm
of
intrigued with
course,
those.
the Seed Pearl promo. We've got the most unbelievable masterclass with Mark as well. It's absolutely beautiful, your masterclass. Next project, Mark?
Paracord.
Oh, it's back.
It's back. Brand new colours, brand new textures, and for the first time ever, can you see these little
I was going to say, what
button
are these?
clasps? Aren't they great?
I'm surprised. Are these... They've got to be up there with one of the favourite projects, surely.
So you can open and close. Yeah, they're sterling silver as well. So you can open that if you want to.
So, Mark, these are so
up.
cool.
They're really cool, aren't they? First time we've ever done them. So you can see how I've incorporated the small end.
Yeah, underneath.
And this comes with instructions as well, just how to make these bracelets.
Can I just put this out there?
Yeah,
I prefer these clasps to the clips.
Yeah, look.
Cool? The clips I think are great for like gents jewellery, but for me to wear paracord, I'd want something like that.
A bit more feminine.
A bit more dainty.
Yeah, no,
they're amazing. So we've got them in 3 colourways.
Yes.
Adam's like, I see, too good for the clips, are you? No, I'm just saying I like these more.
Yeah.
Start with the blue. You're funny, Adam. Here we go. Right, let's do the blue, which I think is always going to be popular. So you get all of that paracord, of which there's masses, and then you get a button, yeah?
You get one sterling silver button.
One sterling silver button.
Yeah. So so there's 4 lengths, and each length is 4 metres. So you get 16 metres of your paracord.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot. You can make a lot of paracord.
Yeah.
And is it something that anybody can pick up paracord?
Absolutely. Yeah. No. So and treat it like a macrame cord if you want to. And as I said, you get when you buy any of these 3 projects, you get a tutorial on how to make these 3 bracelets here, which is a take on the piranha jawbone knot. And then we show you how to incorporate the clasp, and so it's everything you need to know is in the booklet.
Jawbone.
Yeah, very romantic, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's the thing with paracord. They're really amazing names. And if you go onto YouTube or other search engines, there are thousands of different techniques. Look at that, look.
all that for $14.99.
That's the price of the button. Yeah.
Oh,
And we're not done.
nowhere near done. Well, no, we didn't launch these.
No, I launched these with Carol and Tom. Yeah.
Because I would pay $14.99 for that button. That's sterling silver.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So let's say you're paying for that and you're getting all the paracord for free.
Without a doubt.
No way.
Yeah, it's mad.
I
And as I
really
said,
like
these are brand new.
these.
We've never had any of these colours before. Brand new patterns. We've got the Pringle golf jumpers. We've got this amazing sort of reptile skin look. It's just beautiful.
That's cool.
Amazing.
No way.
Tenner. It's mad.
I know we always say this, but if I was sat bringing you one of those sterling silver buttons as an early bird for $9.99 and we had, say, 1,000 of them, they'd fly, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They'd absolutely fly.
That's
Oh
another
yeah,
one, look
because
at it.
even
Yeah.
if you
don't
get
use
one button, but if you don't,
Yeah.
you don't have to have the buttons to finish a.
No. And on the day we launched these, if you look back on YouTube, I actually show you how to make the loop and lock closure. So you can use so many different techniques, and I show you how to do the knot.
That's so cool, Mark.
Yeah. It's called a diamond knot.
Is it?
And I take you all the way through how to make that.
So cool. $9.99. I might have to get some of
Yeah.
these because my husband's always after a paracord
Yeah,
bracelet.
that's using the green
That's cool.
cord as well.
Look at that. Is it Bear Grylls?
Yes,
He likes a paracord bracelet.
he does indeed. And he's the Mad Max chap, the new Mad Max chap.
Oh, Mad Max chap. Tom
Tom
Hardy?
Hardy, he wears one. Yeah.
Does he? I can imagine Tom Hardy wearing
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
He's the male model for Joe Malone as well. I clocked the
Oh.
other day on a billboard.
Right.
Yeah, there we are. There you go, Tom Hardy. Well, you know, he's very easy on the eye, isn't he? To be fair. Bex is like that. I like it when he features on CBeebies doing the bedtime stories.
right, yeah,
That's
yeah.
always fun. Bex tunes in for that. Never misses a CBeebies bedtime story with Tom Hardy. $9.99 jewellery makers. You get masses of your paracord and those lovely sterling silver buttons. So beautiful. We've got them in the different colours as well, haven't we? Are they available on pre-order? All on
Amazing.
pre-order. The green is absolutely
It's lovely.
flying, so
The
let's
green's
swap
lovely.
that over.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think paracord, you think these colours, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. So I've mixed one of the greens with the purple. Look, it's quite funky.
That's cool. Oh, yeah.
And then it's really good if you, as I said, for that price, get all three colourways and have a mix and match. Yeah,
That's cool. Oh, hang on.
it's quite funky, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I like that one.
Then there's this one here.
Camo.
Yeah, they're brilliant. It was just so nice to see paracord after all this time.
It's been ages, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
Because I remember
ages.
it years ago.
Yeah.
And still as popular as well, isn't
With the
it?
bracelet jig, do you remember? And the clips. And,
Yeah.
No, it's lovely.
So
Anytime we've had
cool. So cool, jewellery makers. And you can make masses, can't you? It goes a long way. $9.99. I'm absolutely floored by that price.
It's great, isn't
Because
it?
you never got that volume when we first launched
No, it was
it,
2
did
metre
you?
length the last time we had it.
And how many metres did you say this is?
Four on each. You've got
Wow.
16 metres.
16 metres?
Metre and a half for a macrame bracelet. Yeah.
So out of one project-
you can make 6 bracelets at least.
So you're talking like not even a couple of
No,
quid?
and if you sold those for a £5 each.
They'd fly.
Yeah.
They'd absolutely fly.
Yeah.
$9.99. Well done. The green is absolutely flying on your pre-order, jewellery makers. 3 projects, brand new sterling silver buttons that go alongside it as well. I'm loving these. It's like a trip down memory lane, isn't it?
Real old
when we
school.
talk about
Yeah, it's
paracord.
nice.
And
Yeah.
do I absolutely need a jig?
No, because as I said, if you can make, there are 2 ways that you can make the bracelets. There's one using the loop and lock, which you don't need any findings for at all, or the clips and the jig. But you can, it's basically square knot macrame and just make that little loop lock, which we've featured on the show
Okay.
before. Or you can go onto YouTube and put in diamond knot paracord, and there's quite a few people on there that can show you
Yeah, I'm sure.
how to do that.
Look at
Yeah,
those.
great.
The
They're brilliant.
purple's lovely.
Yes, that's using the pink from that kit and the blue. So again, you can have a
Oh,
real
that's
mix
nice.
and match. Yeah.
Well, that's a big one.
Yeah, or you can keep the pink on its own.
That's cool.
That's a snake knot bracelet.
Oh, hang on.
So again, you get a nice mix of colours in these kits.
Oh,
so,
I like
yeah.
that one. That's an interesting knot,
It's great,
isn't
isn't
it?
it?
They're just really cool. And not everybody can wear metals, can
No,
they?
that's right.
So
No.
it's nice that, you know, people can still wear jewellery and comfortable jewellery as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
What is paracord then?
So paracord is, it was developed in the Second World War, and the para stands for parachute, so it's parachute cord.
Cool.
And there are 5 different gauges of your paracord, and this is paracord known as paracord 451.
I like that, paracord 451.
451, and that basically means it will hold 451 pound in weight.
Wow,
before it
even
snaps.
after Christmas, I don't think I'll weigh
After
that.
Christmas,
Even
yeah.
after Christmas. And I
Yeah.
have a lot of cheese this Christmas. Even after this Christmas, so
Wow.
it'll hold my body weight. That's reassuring. Okay, we're bringing you the purple. We'll go straight down to it. No dilly-dallying. You can get all 3. So
That's amazing, isn't it?
that's incredible.
Yeah, it's like 1632. That's nearly
40
50. That's nearly
48
50
metres.
meters. That's nearly 50 meters. 3 sterling silver buttons, instruction booklet, all for under 30 quid.
All for under 30
Yeah.
quid. That's incredible.
Yeah,
You might as well, because you're going
Yeah.
to be whipping through them then,
yeah.
aren't you?
Kids love it. Kids love paracord.
Yeah, do you know, and they take to it really quickly
Yeah.
as well, don't
Well,
they?
they're quick makes. You can make. I mean, you can make one of these bracelets in a quarter of an hour.
Can you?
Yeah, even
Wow.
quicker. Even quicker when you're on a roll.
I didn't know my Willow could do, you know those loom bands?
Mm.
I didn't know she could use those, but she came down with all this loom band jewellery that she just
Really?
made up in her room. And she was like, Mum, I've been making these. I was like, oh, when did you learn that? So I taught myself. They just
well
pick it up, don't
done.
they?
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
also just say a quick
Yeah.
thank you to Millie B. Millie B, I've just received your gift for Willow. Bless your heart. Thank you so much. You do spoil the girls.
Oh,
Bless
them.
her. Bless her. She'll be so pleased. Thank you, my lovely. And do get well soon as well. Wow. All 3 projects under £30 with Mark's instructions and 3 sterling silver buttons as well. Amazing. I've made a right mess of this desk,
It's all
haven't I? But they're so cool. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Unbelievable. Shall we do the last chance on the Fireball Pearls? I bought these. So they were launched on Christmas Day.
Gosh.
There's less than 20 of each. We're going to start with the natural purple Baroque. So there's 15. That's that on that necklace, isn't it? That one over there.
The beige, is that the pink?
The purple. You've got peacock,
Oh, yeah,
purple, and white,
and the
haven't
white.
you?
That's
So
right. Yes, it is.
that
yeah.
is so we launched these on Christmas Day, Jewellery Maker. So if you look at the pearl pendant, it's the single half drilled Baroque pearl. It's absolutely beautiful. I bought some of these. And they are huge as well. Absolutely huge. Totally natural in their colour. All you need is a peg bail.
Yeah, they're top drilled.
Yeah, or
Beautifully
even
top drilled.
a headpin if you
Yeah.
wanted to. Yeah, they flew on Christmas Day, Jewellery Makers. No surprises there. You know, we could sit here and say, oh, for something like this, you're going to be talking X, Y, and Z elsewhere. I think we all know that, don't we, in the world of pearls? Yeah. We all know that Baroque pearls are usually only ever sold individually, usually, and you did take them extra low. Yeah, extra low. I remember when I was at Tucson, pre sort of global pearl mania, and they were 3 figures then at wholesale. So yeah, what Ross took these to on Christmas Day, he was definitely in the Christmas spirit, weren't you? Was unbelievable. We'll show you what our should be was. And then we'll show you what our Christmas Day deal was. Because our logic was, there's no one going to be watching on Christmas Day, not a sort of office team anyway.
Oh, that's right, yes.
That was our logic, wasn't it, Mark?
Yes.
They ain't going to be watching, they're going to be opening their presents.
Remember that one?
I do. Oh, it created quite the stir. Oh my goodness me. Jewellery Makers, there's 15 though, so you do need to get a bit of a wriggle on with these. And Mark's brought all the jewellery as well. How fantastic is that? I haven't decided what I'm going to do with mine yet. I did, yeah.
And I think Mandy bought quite a few, didn't she?
She did. She heard the word fireball and went
That's
crazy.
Right. Yeah.
$34.99 for one of the largest Baroque pearls in that beautiful natural purple colour. But it's not just purple, is it? It's a fusion. You've got golds, coppers, blues, silver tones in there as well. So we bring them to you in the 3 different colours. $34.99, that did go extra low, Ross. Extra low, because you'd be hard pushed to find that for 3 figures elsewhere. Yeah. The final 15, well done Tessa, well done to you Cheryl, well done to you Cumbria getting 2, so you're thinking earrings. I've got
this
Cheshire
was
there.
This was the completely natural one, wasn't it?
Yeah. No enhancement whatsoever. Lovely Anne. Hello to you, Anne in Worcestershire. Nice to hear from you. Hello to you, Swansea. Hello to you, Sheila. Hello to you, Cheshire. You've got to be checking out that there's only 15. Only 15 at the beginning of this auction. Just one on a gold chain.
Yeah.
You know, that's a considered piece of jewellery. And if you remember, on Christmas Day, I wore my Baroque pearl that came from a strand from many moons ago.
That's right.
Whenever I wear that, it always gets comments. And it's the pearl. It's not the technique, it's the pearl. It's literally glued into a peg bail. $34.99. These are going to sell out today, jewellery makers. I'm absolutely certain of that. We've got it in a peacock, which is your favourite, isn't it?
My favourite, yeah.
And the colour we rarely ever see. Look at that.
That's so beautiful.
Isn't it? Can you imagine how much that would cost in most jewellers, that piece of jewellery?
Yeah. Oh.
We'll do it in one price crash because it has already sold out actually. So look at those colours. Electric blue, purples, neons. It's sold out, well done. Now this next pearl and ultimately the piece of jewellery created quite the stir.
And we're looking into trying to put the components together. Probably won't be till about Easter now to make the necklace. Okay. Which will be perfect for wedding season, won't it?
Oh yeah.
That'll be the start of wedding season.
So many people messaged in about this piece, didn't they, on Christmas Day? And it was designed to showcase that beautiful, pure white fireball pearl. A fireball pearl is basically the round with a blaze of nacre. You have this amazing tail. They are a lottery win, basically, in the pearl culturing industry. You cannot guarantee, you can't say, right, I'm going to do fireball pearls. In fact, wasn't there, there was a paragraph shown, a conversation between Dave and one of our pearl suppliers who said that, you know, there's only a couple of people that can still actually do it, and they're astonishingly expensive, so I think they're going to completely disappear from the market. I can't say that as certainty, of course, because like I said, they are a rare anomaly, you know, so they might happen, but they're not instigated is the point. So look how pure that is. Look at the luster, and that's because there's such volumes of nacre. The more nacre, as a rule of thumb, the more nacre, the more lustrous, the more mirror-like. You have the full spectrum of colour. You can have the biggest pearl, you have the most beautiful shape, you have the most amazing colour, but if you don't have nacre and ultimately luster, you just have a meh pearl. That's how I always word it.
I would never tire of being a pearl farmer.
No!
Because every single pearl, you just do not know what you're going to be inside, do you? It must be quite exciting.
Precise.
Yeah.
I would probably happily be a pearl farmer in freshwater. No, thank you to the salt water. No, thank you. I don't want to be diving in the sea. I don't want to be turning oysters on a daily basis. There's lots of other things in there too. No, thank you. Now, these are huge. They reach the size... I'm trying to look now. Thank you. 23 millimetres. They're absolutely huge. How many do we have, Ross? 19. 299? More than reasonable. It is, to be honest. No way near.
Oh yes, I remember this.
Okay, Ross is saying, in fact, if you remember, the white one was meant to be at this price. Okay, meant to be. There's the hint.
Yes, I remember now.
Meant to be. It was Christmas Day and we were like, no one's watching, it's Christmas morning, it's fine. There's no rules. Look at the quality of that pearl, seriously. And that's in a TV studio. What's it going to look like in natural sunlight? Here we are under...
That's a joy to use.
Yeah.
The first time I'd ever worked with fireballs as well. So I was over
Is
the moon.
it?
Yeah, first time I'd worked with them.
See, that's surprising, Mark.
They never give me pearls.
You
So it's
should
really
have
nice.
pearls. Look
yeah,
at
I
this.
love working with them. Yeah. Yeah.
The most stunning necklace. The most beautiful fireball of 23 millimeters. No. Oh my goodness. Let me show you the other way as well. Because obviously a fireball is beautiful, front,
Yeah,
reverse,
that's
whichever way you look at it. 29. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That little twist, that little kink of nacre. That full
Beautiful, isn't it?
spectrum.
Yep.
We had 19 jewellery makers. Make sure you are checking them out to guarantee your success. They're on the verge of selling out, actually. Amazing. $29.99. All you need to do is glue a peg bail in.
That's right.
Absolutely love it. Yeah, I bought each colourway. I couldn't decide. It was a, oh, which one am I going to get? Couldn't decide. Look at the quality of them. They're incredible.
Gorgeous.
Make hay while the sun shines, jewellery makers, because, yeah, it is the world of pearls, and especially pearls like your fireball pearls, is becoming ever more challenging. $29.99. Well done, Mary and Jerry, Jane, Linda, Cheryl, Shirley, Heather, Tessa, Cumbria, Linda, London, Anne, hello to you, Debbie, Angelina, Lynn, Marion, hello to you, I can't keep up actually, you disappeared off the bottom of the screens, hello to you, Cynthia, Maker, Caroline, Teresa, Joanne, London, Susan. You can still do it, but you need to get a wriggle on, because we only had 19, so they're going to sell out today. Oh, they have sold out, well done.
Gosh.
I've still got two final projects to do, Mark.
I'll grab the jewellery.
Okay. I'm going to pass that to
And
you.
again,
so
you've not seen these.
No.
Okay.
What are these?
So these are cabochon set bezels. You get 5. You get a gold and a silver, and you get cord. And if I show you what the tutorial is, it's to make this necklace here.
Oh, wow. I'm literally seeing this for the first time.
You
That's
are, yeah.
amazing.
And there are some of the bracelets. Look.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
And
And
then-
the gold.
Yeah, this is another necklace. Look, just using one. This is quite nice, coming and showing you kits that you've not seen before.
I've not seen before.
Yeah, and then this is with using the rainbow cord. Look.
Oh my goodness, right, I'm going to have to borrow some busts again. Let me swap those
Yes,
over.
yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're absolutely stunning, Mark.
You won't believe the price in these either.
So we're going to start with the gold colourway. So if you are a gold wearer, then the first project is the one for you. Oh my goodness me, Mark, these are
They're stunning,
absolutely
aren't they?
incredible. The only problem is now, sorry,
Yeah.
I've loaded up the desk and I can't get the products to you, so I'll have to scooch them that way a little bit.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, so you get this lovely kind of orange.
The glitzy.
Glitzy
Yeah, so it's nylon cord. You get 10
cord.
metres. And you get 5 of the cabochons.
Oh, and they're all sort of
Yeah, so
set.
there's howlite, red jasper, serpentine,
I can
amethyst,
see the serpentine.
and labradorite. Yeah.
Oh, they're absolutely amazing.
And they've got drill holes from left to right or from back to front, so depending on how you wanted to set them.
Do you know,
They're absolutely
what a
beautiful.
great component.
Yeah.
If this had happened earlier on in the year, I have to say I think these would probably be in the Project of the Year awards or nominated.
They're gorgeous.
Because you can do so much with those, can't you?
Yep, absolutely. Well, as you can see, so we've made the little bracelets here. So these are using the 2 gold ones, and the labradorite I just made into a stretchy bracelet. So they're really, really simple macrame slider bracelets. Those, and then we've used them in the necklace. So as I said, this is the tutorial that you get with both project colours, how to make the seed bead necklace. And then if we move just to the left, I've used one, and I've seed bead bezeled around the outside and
Because
made it
you've
into a
got
mandala.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
incredible.
if you turn it round backwards, you can see I think it looks equally as nice from the front as well.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
That's amazing because you've got those really nice wide open galleries
That's
that
right,
you can
absolutely.
attach to.
Yep.
So in total, there's what, 5 genuine gemstone?
Yep. Absolutely.
What do we call them?
Bezel cabochons.
Yeah, they've called them spacer beads. They're
they're
so
not.
much more than that.
Yeah.
They're statement beads, if anything.
absolutely.
And then you get 0.9mm orange, silver, glitter nylon cord, of which you get 10 meters off. So it's just a bit of a mouthful, that is.
Yeah.
And of course, Mark's instructions. Yeah, I have never seen this project before.
No.
It's absolutely
They're
beautiful.
gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah.
Okay, well, under 20. Really?
Yeah. No.
Oh, wow.
And they're beautiful cabochons as well. Really hefty.
Can I also
size as
say
well.
we should do these in precious metal as well?
I think we should as well.
I think they should be in precious
Yeah.
metal and
We said
in base
birthstone.
metal.
We thought birthstones
Yeah, lovely.
would be really nice.
Or even if we just chose some of our favourite gemstones, you know?
Yeah.
How
That's
beautiful
lovely.
are they? $19.99. 5 gemstone statement or focal beads, plus the nylon cord, plus Mark's instructions. So much potential. That's insane. You weren't wrong. I was wrong.
No.
You've got serpentine in there.
The most beautiful labradorite, incredible amethyst, jasper, and you got your howlite as well. No, it's absolutely ridiculous.
They're amazing.
Yeah. And if I'd have had the time, I would have treated it, just had a piece of jewellery featuring one.
You could turn these into rings, couldn't you, as well?
That's what we were just suggesting. Yeah. No, they're absolutely beautiful.
So pretty. So you're talking like £2 each, really, aren't you? Like
£2 each and £3 for the cord.
Amazing.
Yeah. No, it's crazy.
Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. How many did we have? 28, but they're flying. Again, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
Gorgeous.
Hello, Kathleen. Hello to you. Oxfordshire, Pam, Robert, Shirley, Swansea. Hello to you. Anne, Myrtle, Birmingham, Linda, Caroline, Vera. Tina's got 2. You need to be quick because we only had 28. Flintshire. Hello, Marilyn. Trisha. Hello to you. Sue and Elizabetha and Irene. It is busy, busy today. Happy New Year, everybody. I've still got one more project to bring you. And we've got the Wall of Fame. And we've got the Deal of the Day. And we've got another award to do before the break.
Oh.
Right, okay. So this is that project, but in the silver.
Yes.
Which is always the most popular, isn't it? So there's your serpentine. There's your labradorite. Oh, there's your red jasper. There's your, is it magnesite or howlite?
Howlite, I believe.
Howlite.
Yes.
And there's your amethyst. And then you've got this lovely multicoloured cord.
Brilliant. And that's ombre as well. So the necklace,
is it?
So the necklace, I've shown you one end to the other, how the colours meet.
If you just continuously keep going, it'll do it for you.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's a half-hitch spiral. That's just simple macrame. And the spaces are so big in between the bezels that you can get the cords through.
Feed it
So
in.
it
That's a
makes
0.9 cord as well.
So easy to do.
Wow.
Yeah,
You can
they're
incorporate this to your wire work as well, and certainly with that tiger tail you just had.
Yep.
What about maybe on your macrame, on your paracord?
You
Stitch it.
can
possibly.
stitch it into, channel set it. Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Jewellery makers, how many do we have? 23.
Gosh.
We're going to do it in one price crash, jewellery makers. One price crash, straight down to it. Oh, I think we need to be doing those in silver as well. I keep the base metal, definitely, because it's silver-plated base metal.
Absolutely.
If it's good enough for Masoma, it's good enough for us.
Yeah, £10. It's ridiculous.
£10?
Yeah. I'd sell that necklace there that you get the tutorial with. I would sell that for £75.
Yeah,
Any day of the week.
definitely.
Any day. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I love that necklace.
Make sure you're checking out, everybody. £9.99. They're flying out the door. We've got another award to announce in a few moments. And we've got loads of goodies coming up this New Year's Eve, Jewellery Makers. Do say hi. Drop us a message into the studio. Tell us what you're up to tonight. Are you going out? Are you going out? You're staying in. Are you staying in? To be honest, to go into a pub that's jam-packed full of people, no, not for me.
No.
Not for me.
Or me.
Definitely up Becky Street though.
It's the youth, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
the youth.
Yeah, I can't be doing with it anymore. Freezing cold. Not for me. Not for me. So I'm staying in. Staying in, probably be in my pajamas, a cup of tea, and some chocolate. That'll be me. $9.99. Well done, everybody. They're flying out the door. Okay. We have the next award, Jewellery Makers. I've got it. Now, this award is favourite project of
this is a tough one.
2024. I'm going to say this is a tough one as well. The nominees are... Oh, it's a tough one. The nominees... Symbols Shot Plate by Yvonne. That was in August. Rounds Spectacular by Alison. November.
Gosh.
Pastel Multicoloured Selenite by Mark. April.
Yes, it was. Wow.
Shell Rainbow Statement by Ellie in December. Sand Casting by Debbie, May, and the Mandala Punch Set by Rachel. That was in April.
I've got my favourite.
Am I doing the winner for this one? The winner is...
Oh, not the one I thought.
Pastel Multicoloured Selenite by Mark Smith. Well done!
Wow,
Yes!
I was going to say Rachel. How funny.
Speech.
Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, well done, Mark.
Well, that was back in
Amazing.
April as well.
I know. I have to say, it is so beautiful, the coloured
It is so
selenite.
right, yeah.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
But very worthy nominees
Thank you,
as
everyone.
well,
Thank you for voting.
Because that's
Amazing.
a tough one, that round.
That's the gemstone. That was the gemstone. It was a project, not the pieces of jewellery, you see. So it's the
You've been very
selenite. The selenite was the star of that. And watch this space for new colours, which Wayne thankfully ordered before he moved next door.
Yeah. Has it gone yet?
Oh, I don't know.
Is it the 6th? Is it the 6th?
We've got red and black coming.
Oh, very exciting.
Yeah,
Now, Jewellery
yes.
Makers, we've still got so much to
Thank
squeeze
you.
in between now and the top of the show. Your deal of the day is coming up, a Pearl Scoop.
I know.
Pearl Scoop, 250 grams. We've got brand new premieres, the most amazing masterclasses, and more award ceremony. But up next, your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. Stood up next to each other, we are literally like a starry sky.
We are. We absolutely
Aren't we?
are. Well, I hope I'm not tempting fate wearing snowflakes, because the weather's supposed to be atrocious, isn't it?
Is it?
They've cancelled all the Hogmanay celebrations in Edinburgh tonight. You know what a big thing that is. Yes.
No.
But this is, can you believe it? This is the last Wall of Fame of 2024.
I can't believe it. Where has 2024 gone?
As Andrew said to me this morning as I left, you know, we're a quarter of a way through the century already.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
well,
it's
we
just mad,
mentioned it
isn't
yesterday, like the millennium
Yeah,
still feels like 5 years
it
ago.
does, yeah.
And then you
Quarter
realise
of a
Lauren wasn't
century.
born.
No.
And Bex was 3. I was at the pub.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's
are you
crazy.
doing
It's
anything for
crazy.
New Year?
We're going out for supper, but we've booked in for 7:30, so we'll be home by 10 and we'll be in bed.
That sounds like.
Yeah.
So you've
And
been
if
sleeping?
it's supposed to be as wet as it is, hopefully, fingers crossed, there'll be no fireworks at midnight.
Yeah.
Because then that sets the cats off and it's a palaver.
It's
but-
chaos.
Yeah,
It's
but,
chaos. I'm really hoping for a good night's sleep tonight.
Yeah.
Because poor Tiggy, she's got the pox, isn't she? Yesterday,
Oh, no.
yeah, well, Willow had it, chicken pox. I need to clarify chicken pox.
Chickenpox.
Willow had it just before Christmas. And then it was inevitable Tiggy was going to get it. So yesterday, she was okay. I was like, she was laughing. I was going, Willow, Tiggy, you're going to start clucking. She was like, am I? And she started walking around the house like a chicken. But she's not laughing now.
Oh,
No, poor
thing.
little love.
But it's happening now.
Yes.
It'll be done and out of the way in a couple of weeks before school.
Well, I said that,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
apparently you can get it again.
Can you?
Apparently, I didn't know.
Oh.
There we are, we live and learn.
Yeah.
All right, should we get cracking? Sorry, we're just putting the world to right, aren't
Yeah,
we?
yeah.
How about, is mine? Yeah, I'm
Yes,
first then.
yes.
Number 527. Oh, my goodness, an absolutely beautiful bracelet from Kim Hopkins. Hello, Kim. Here, she says, hi, here is my entry to the WAF. It's a base metal bracelet with caged, dyed agate, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody entering. Loving the clearance. Got some real bargains, she says. And stay safe, everyone. Bless you, Kim. That's absolutely beautiful. I agree. The clearance was epic, wasn't it? Well, there's more deals to be had today.
Absolutely, yes.
Good luck.
Now, if we've got lovely Kim,
we're bound to have Alan.
we're bound to have Alan.
Yes.
And we have Alan. So now, number 528 is from her dear husband, Alan. Hello, everyone. Please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 925 sterling silver flower mount that I've set with amethyst ovals on an 18-inch chain, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck, everybody. Sorry we're losing Wayne. He will be sadly missed.
Yes.
Stay safe, everyone. Bless you, Alan. We'll pass on your good wishes.
Yeah,
He'll only be next door. He won't be.
Yeah,
too
and I
far
think
away.
you know, from what he's saying, he was like, yeah, well, you know, I'll still be involved.
Oh, absolutely.
Even if he
absolutely.
doesn't. even he's
No, he
basically
can't keep away.
gonna have 2 jobs, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he
He
won't keep
can't
away.
stay away from JewelleryMaker. I love this next piece. Now it's number 529. It comes from Erica
Wow.
Tricker.
Look at this.
Hello, Erica. I love these. Erica says, hi all. The Gonks decided to have a Gonkmas party. When the last of the Advent Gonks hatched, and here it is. They raided my stash of finished bracelets and earrings just because they could. They include Kumahimo, macrame, stretchy, lava rock, hematite earrings, and many more. They also partook in a little drinky poos and got up next morning with a hangover. Love to all and have a gonkin New Year.
Bless you, Erica. That's so cool.
I love that, Erica. I love that, Erica. They're brilliant. 529. Happy New Year to you as well.
Amazing. 530 is from Jade. And Jade says, hi JM, my entry this week is a stretchy ring using 80 seed beads and pearl bamboo beads from the 25 Advent calendar. Hope you all had a lovely Christmas. Thank you. And that's from Jade.
Love that,
That's beautiful,
Jade.
isn't it? Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Those beads work perfectly
they're
with a stretchy
amazing.
ring, don't they?
Thank you, Jade. Thank you.
Amazing. I have a very elegant suite of jewellery, and this is from Julia Wood. Hello, Julia. You are number 531. Julia says,
Wow.
hi, made 3 sets of this design, one for myself, and when completed, both my daughters put their orders in. Staple kind of design, goes with so many outfits and occasions. Sterling silver throughout. Oh, well, your lucky daughters,
I see you
Julia.
wearing that as well.
I would wear
that's
that,
very
yeah.
you, isn't it?
I would.
Very
I like
you.
statement.
Yes,
Statement chunky jewellery. Julia, that's absolutely amazing. Good luck to you. You're
Beautiful.
531.
532 is from Anna. Morning all, I hope you all had a great Christmas. Please find attached this week's Wall of Fame. It's a seed bead range that I called Poinsettia and Forget-Me-Not, made for a craft fair. All products are from JewelleryMaker, wishing you a happy and healthy new year. And to you,
Bless
Anna,
you.
bless you, best wishes. They're gorgeous.
Very, very nice. Number 533. Again, someone's been very busy. This is from Lynn Body. Hello to you, Lynn. You're number 533. Lynn says, hi all, please find attached my entry to this week's WAF. Some friendship bracelets I made. I hope you like them. All components are from JewelleryMaker, of course. She says, Happy New Year to you all and kind regards. Happy New Year, Lynn. 533. They're beautiful.
Yeah. I'm going against the grain now, and my last 2 entries I'm going to mix up because I want to save one for very end.
Okay.
Because it's got something to do with Elena.
Oh, has it?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
right.
So I'm going to jump from 534 to 536 to lovely Katie. And Katie says, hi everyone, I hope you all had a lovely Christmas. My Wall of Fame entry for this week is a long line necklace made using various shapes of blue magnesite. It's also hand knotted using orange nylon thread. Hope you like it, and that's from Katie. I
Beautiful,
love magnesite.
Katie.
We don't see it very often, do we?
No, we don't. We need to bring it back.
Yeah, all the colours, I used to miss them.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And they were really affordable as well
Yeah,
for such a
beautiful.
beautiful gemstone.
Lovely. Thank you, Katie.
I agree. Well, my last one, but
Of
if I know-
2024.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
ya, 2024.
Good riddance.
Hello, 2025.
It's not been the best year, has it?
It has been quite a challenging year for quite a few people, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
That's
onwards,
fine.
onwards and
Onwards and
upwards.
upwards.
2025 is a good number, isn't it, I think? It's a good number.
Yeah, it's a nice round number.
Round
isn't it?
number, yeah, absolutely. Now, 535 is from Joanne McCarthy. Hello,
look at
Joanne. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, is that a raw cut
Beautifully
gemstone?
done, yeah.
And Joanne says, hi, lovely jewellery maker folk. My WAF entry is a pair of wire-wrapped rings featuring amazonite and labradorite. I do love the tactileness, the irregular shapes of the gemstones. All products are, of course, JM. Thanks for all the lovely products, demos and laughs this year. Wishing the whole JM family a happy new year. And to you, Joanne. I agree, I love those raw gemstones, especially in rings.
Yes.
Amazing.
Beautiful,
Good luck, you're
beautiful.
535. Okay, last but by no means least.
So many of you will know that this year, one of the really nice things to happen to Elena and her family is they've got a new addition, a little French bulldog called Keith.
Called Keith, yeah, Keith.
Look at this. This is from lovely Sandra, number 534.
Ah, it is Keith.
He is Keith. Happy New Year to all at JM. Here is my entry for this week. It's my passion of brick stitch and peyote. All the seed beads are from yourselves, and these little key rings were gifts for friends for Christmas. I'm happy to say they loved them. Good luck to all my fellow waffers and a prosperous and very happy New Year. So this is Keith.
It looks
isn't it?
just like
Just
him.
like Keith.
Oh, he wasn't very
Yeah.
popular last night, he wasn't.
Oh no, little accident?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's doing
He's
so
beautiful.
well.
Yeah, I thought so.
So well, and then just decided, no, I'll do it in the kitchen.
Oh.
But he is getting there. He is getting there, Keith. I'll have
Bless
to bring him
him.
in for you to see.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, thank you, Sandra.
Oh, bless you. They're all absolutely
Yes.
amazing jewellery makers. Now, the fact that you've entered on New Year's Eve has to be lucky, right? So we'll keep everything crossed for
Wow.
you. Keep everything crossed. And it's very simple to enter. Simply pop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you'll be entered into the Wednesday's draw. And there's only really one rule, and that's that they're jewellery maker components.
Absolutely.
That's the only rule.
Yeah.
And how do we do the draw, Mark?
Completely at random, we have a little chap called Mr. Tom Bowler. He'll
Yep.
come in and sit on the desk
He does
tomorrow
that.
with Carol, and
Yep.
completely drawn at random. 2 people win. We have a winner and a runner-up. What does the winner win?
Oh, the winner receives £100
And the
credit to
runner-up?
their jewellery account, and the runner-up receives 50. It's
That's
not too
amazing.
shabby, is
Not
it?
too shabby at all.
We can't
No,
say that
no.
without saying the words not too shabby. Yeah, so it's definitely worth entering. And you know, we've been doing this literally since day one,
have,
jewellery makers. So
yeah,
please do
yeah.
send your photographs in. We love seeing them. Now, it's been a pretty epic New Year's Eve show. So far, but we've still got so many more stars to bring you, including arguably one of your most popular components. Would you agree?
I think so, without a doubt.
We're
Yes,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
the trusty Pearl Scoop.
Beautiful.
You've got some baroques in there.
I thought that, yes.
Look
yeah.
at the size. We sell those individually normally. You are looking at a 250 gram. In fact, you're not. You're not looking at 250 gram. That's not all of it. Just Adam couldn't get it all in the photograph.
No, there's a
so
lot
you're
more.
getting 2 big dishes full of beautiful pearls with all the variation. That, by the way, Adam is saying in our ear, is hardly any of it. So you get masses of pearls of all different varieties and colours, and they are coming your way at a New Year's Eve deal of the day saving. It's going to be
Can't wait.
epic. It's
Amazing.
been epic so far, hasn't it, Mark?
And more awards as well. More awards to follow. Yeah,
more
yeah.
inspiration from our wonderful, wonderful Mark. Sorry, what was that? The gemstone of the year is being announced after the deal of the day. That's exciting. Yeah, I think I can guess.
I can guess as well.
I'm
hoping so.
I think there's a clear winner.
Because we don't know the winners.
No,
Not until
nothing.
those envelopes are opened, we do not
No,
know the
there
winners.
aren't. I've seen the golden envelopes, but I haven't. You obviously don't know the inside of them. It's like the Oscars, isn't it? Honestly. So do not go anywhere. Gemstone of the Year will be announced after your deal of the day, jewellery makers, and more amazing inspiration from your wonderful Mark. We'll see you after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh, jewellery makers.
Can you believe that was the last Wall of Fame of the year?
2024.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
see, my mum always used to find New Year's Eve quite sad. She was quite sad at New Year. I don't know why. I like to try and think of it, you know, glasses half full.
Yeah.
It's a new slate, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's like reading a new book, a brand new clean page.
But I spend a lot of time looking in the past. That's my problem. Where I should be
Looking to the
concentrating on the
future.
future and making plans and
Yeah.
things. But
Yeah, I try and I like to think forward. So and as we just said, 2025 is a nice sounding year, isn't it? It's a nice sounding year. So you know, here's to a fantastic year, jewellery
Cheers.
makers.
Absolutely.
Yeah, clink.
Cheers.
We'll do that virtually. Clink.
We will, yes.
2025. You'll be doing a lot of that later, won't you, Bex? Yay! You know, bottomless brunch.
Do you think she gets quite rowdy?
I can't imagine she's rowdy, but I reckon she'd be a hoot. I bet you're a hoot. Are you good fun? Yeah. Are you are you a sensible or not? Do you get a little bit unruly? Oh yes,
Well,
it's
says it all,
it's
doesn't
the
it?
latter. The
That
fact
silence,
you said nothing, that
yes,
silence.
yes.
And why not? Why not celebrate? That's what we should be doing tonight. If you are celebrating, tell us where you're going, what you're up to. Are you staying indoors? Are you visiting family? Or are you just it's not happy to let it go past you? I've never been one that really, other than when I was in my 20s probably, and I've never really wanted to go out on New Year other than when I was much younger. We did say, Tom and I, hindsight's a wonderful thing. Good job we didn't book anything. We did say that, wouldn't it be nice if we could go to one of those kind of organised events, you know, where you have a dinner and you take your family and you like share tables with everybody at somewhere like the NEC. We did say we'd like to do that. Hindsight, good job we didn't book it. Because we wouldn't be able to go, would we?
No, I see what you mean.
No.
Poorly babies. Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to go. Yeah. Well, it'll be like that. Yes. Because they will party as well, my girls.
Right.
They'd love that. Maybe next year. Right then, jewellery makers, are you ready for, and I think you'd all agree with this, it has to be one of, if there was an award for product, well, there is an award for the product of the year, but one of your most popular, and of course there's loads that could go into those nominations, aren't there? We broadcast every single day of the year, so there are countless nominations in my view. This has to be one of them. Because for as long as I remember, you know, casting our mind way back to when we did the NEC, do you remember that?
Yeah.
It was March, wasn't it? And it decided to bucket down with snow.
Did, yes.
And we had a stand at the NEC. I can't remember which event it was. I wasn't presenting then. I was actually working in the office.
Upstairs, yeah.
So it would have been very new to me starting the family. And the scoop was like the focus, wasn't it?
Do you remember the scoop boxes? Yeah.
They were in the centre of the stand.
You'd have the people that would go in and just, and then you'd have the people that would
cherry pick
and would stand there for hours, having a lovely time.
Having a wonderful, wonderful time. Honestly, that I can't remember. Was it a weekend or was it a week?
It was a weekend.
Was it a weekend?
Yeah.
I spent the whole time.
Oh, you were going backwards and forwards, replenishing, weren't you?
Back and forth,
That's
back
right,
and forth,
I remember.
back and forth.
Yes.
In my little car,
just
getting bead scoops
to
replenish. So they are. Okay, but they were bead scoops. You didn't have solely pearls. Pearls were kind of in amongst. So those people that were cherry picking might have been cherry picking the pearls out of there. This is all about your pearls. And as we know, and as we've spoken about already, pearls are huge at the moment, globally, absolutely huge. Are pearls the new diamonds? I think that's a fair sort of article title. Quite possibly, you know, we're seeing anybody and everybody wearing pearls now, aren't they? And I think as a gemstone, everybody knows what a pearl is, can see immediately they have an intrinsic value. The joy of a scoop though, Mark, because I'm a creature of habit. Are you a creature of habit?
Yes.
So I will always go for, if I'm purchasing, I tend to buy the same things. So a scoop kind of pushes us outside those comfort zones and gives us opportunities and to see in person pearls that we might not have actually bought if they were on their own. Because you get such a mix. Now that little recording that we've been teasing you with all morning is genuinely probably barely 20% of what you will actually get. You know, we just couldn't fit it all in effectively. But you can see just from that tiny percentage, you've got statement Baroque pearls just here making its way to the centre. I mean, that's a feature pendant if ever I saw one. You've got lovely metallics, you've got peacock pearls, purple pearls, white button pearls in there, keshi pearls. So that, and like I said, that's a tiny proportion of your deal of the day. So the last deal of the day of 2024, we're going to make it a goodie. And it's going to the most amazing price. Because just in that break, I asked Rosco, what are these going to? Let me tell you, it's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Do we have many of them?
Oh, good question. Have we? 250?
Oh, wow. Gosh.
Do you think people will just buy one? Do you think people will buy multiples?
I hope so.
They're certainly priced so that you can. Should we do a tip?
Go on then.
Okay. You do one and I'll do one. Here we go. Ready? And they have to be kind of managed because they will still go everywhere.
Gosh, there's a lot.
There's masses.
This is the biggest pearl scoop we've done, isn't it? Look at these.
It's got to be.
My favourite already.
How many strands do you think's in there?
5 or 6.
Look at that one.
I'm going for all the coloured ones, aren't I?
Look at the size of that. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. A beautiful.
Oh, look at that. Perfect drop.
A beautiful drop pearl.
I like these flat ones. Oh, what's that?
Oh, that's through drilled.
Through drilled, yeah.
We could just spend hours doing this, couldn't we? Just literally.
Oh, look at these.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I love those two there. Yeah, so the first
my
thing,
goodness me.
if I got this at home, okay, imagine the life in the day of Mark. I would do this, I would put all the whites in one, all the colours in another. I'd go through the colours first of all, and I would try and find pairs. Yeah. First of all, put those to one side, and you've got your earrings.
Well, there's one pair.
I'd do the same with the coloured, and then whatever was left, I'd put back into a bag, and I would start to do my rosary linking with them.
Oh my goodness.
There's some beautiful colours in here.
Absolutely. Do you notice I'm picking up all the white ones and you're picking up all the coloured ones?
I've gone down the metallic peacock route.
Have you? And when do you see metallic peacock pearls? Peacock? Peacock? When do you see them on our show? Very, very seldom. Oh my! Oh look!
Lavender colour there. I love the multicoloured as well. The dyed coloured.
One. Like a hot fuchsia pink. Oh, do you know? Just so much fun with a bead scoop, aren't they? Or in this case, obviously your pearl scoop. You've got pistachios, you've got peacock, you've got golden bronzes, you've got pinks, you've got blues, you've got lavenders, you've got limes. And what you did with that necklace, which again, on Christmas Day created quite the stir, didn't it? So you separated out those kind of tones.
Yep. And then I put them into a bag, and I didn't choose the pearls. I just picked from the bag. That was all I did. Yeah.
And that's what made that beautiful
and then
piece.
Just
And that's rosary
linked. Yeah. So this is 3 bead scoops. I took out all the coloured, all the browns and all the golds, and then you choose the colour of the metal. Well, I went for gold, and then I knew I was going to get this big fireball as well. So just the whole thing just tied in, and that's can I take it off the bust, and that's just a whole long length. Yeah. So it's just one solid length, and that of rosary linking. So if I fold it in half just so you can see, yep, so it's just rosary linked, each individual.
That is an expensive piece of jewellery.
But it's such a joy. And because you're using a scoop and you're not looking at what you're picking out, because you're not choosing, it puts pearls together that you not necessarily would choose as a colour combination. It just makes you think, that would work, And
that's amazing. Mark,
so beautiful.
I've shown before, I don't know if Rosco can trace this, but I've shown before, it's about Keshi pearls, the actual PowerPoint, but there's a photograph of a model wearing knee skimming pearl necklaces.
Oh gosh, yes.
And this gives you that opportunity.
Absolutely.
I don't know if you can find that, Rosco. So it's like it's on the Keshi pearl from Asail, and they actually say about layering up, stack them high, keep them simple. There it is. And
there we go.
It's like she could be wearing your necklace there, couldn't she? So immediately when I saw that, when you opened it all out, I was like, oh, it's like that piece on the catwalk. How beautiful. So a pearl scoop gives you the volumes of pearls.
Absolutely.
And don't forget, we've just been saying that Managing Director of Gemporia, Jake, believes that pearls may well be sold individually moving forward because they're so difficult to actually source right now. You get absolutely masses of them.
When was the last time we saw these flat pearls?
Like coin pearls.
Yeah, coins, yeah. Amazing.
So pretty, aren't they? Now, what we're going to do, jewellery makers, look at that one. That's perfectly spherical.
Yeah.
Look at that one. How gorgeous is that? What we're going to do, jewellery makers, we have 250 of these available. We are going to do a clock to launch. Don't hesitate. They are going to the most amazing deal of the day. Like I said, it's the last one of 2024. We're going to make sure it's an absolute goodie. I want to get involved on these.
You could make a whole colour wheel, couldn't you, in pearls? Yeah? You really could.
Well, that's a good point, Mark. You know, we did colour wheel strands, which were like 38 centimetres. How much is your average white pearl strand? You said there's approximately five there.
I think you're looking at five strands looking at that.
There's loads.
Yeah.
And the varieties that you're getting in there too.
Some of them are massive. Look at that. That's just...
Oh my goodness. There was a pistachio that I saw earlier on that absolutely, just amazing. Use this time, jewellery makers, to do what you need to do to make sure that you're available and ready to make your confirmations. 250 might seem like loads. It's not. There'll be a lot of eyes, people chilling before the celebrations later on. Lots of eyes on Jewellery Maker, and it is easily one of our most popular products. Brand new 250 gram pearl scoop. You know, that is a lot of pearls. A lot of pearls. A lot of variety. Hello, Jeanette in Yorkshire. What thickness of wire did you use, please, Mark? I'm going to get some gold wire and make this for myself. Thank you.
So whenever I'm rosary linking with pearl or any other gemstone, I always use 0.6 millimetre gauge because it's thick enough. Because you want to make a feature of the rosary linking as well. You don't want that to disappear. And I just think it's the perfect thickness and gauge. And it's so soft and malleable to use as well. So 0.6 is my go-to.
It's your go-to.
Yeah.
Hello, Margot. Yeah. Every pearl is individual. Absolutely. All the best to everyone at Jewellery Maker Towers for 2025.
Happy New Year,
and
Margot.
to you, Margot. Happy New Year. Oh, amazing. Hello, RuPaul. Hello to you, lovely. Hi, gang. Wishing the JM family a happy New Year. Are all the pearls through drilled? Yes.
Yep.
Yes, they are.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Julian Warmly, hello to you. Haven't bought a scoop for ages, but I may have to join in with this. Yeah. I would be as well.
Stunning. It's beautiful.
It is. It's just the selection that you get. Hello, Alison. Thinking Mark's necklace is perfect inspiration for the Pantone.
Mocha mousse.
I need to display that again.
Sorry. Yeah, mocha mousse.
Oh, yeah. It is mocha mousse.
Yeah.
Mocha mousse.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, Mark, that is so beautiful.
It's the pearls that make it.
I mean, I think, again, you're being very, very humble there. That is, I'll show you now, Jewellery Makers. Oh, and it's just literally layering.
Yeah.
And rosary linking. Hello, Julian Warmley. 1/4 kilo of pearls. You don't get to say that. That's true.
No, that's right.
That's very true. Am I doing that right? Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
There we go. Oh my goodness. I don't do it as well as you do,
That's
Mark.
fine. Yeah, 1/4 kilo.
That's a lot. That is a lot of pearls. I don't think I've ever said those words, to be honest, Julie. Yeah, that's a heap of them. Look at that. And this, yeah, it's perfect to recreate this beautiful necklace. Use this time. 250 does not hang around, jewellery makers. It does not hang around. I remember our pearl scoops being in like little bags.
Yes,
Didn't
that's
they?
right.
And they used to fly, don't get me wrong. In fact, when we did talk, we spoke about the NEC, you used to get a little chiffon bag, didn't you? What?
I just wondered what that was doing in the bottom right-hand corner of the
go.
screen then.
There's your mocha mousse. Perfect for your
There it is.
inspiration. People getting 2s, amazing, well done everybody. All the variety you could possibly wish for, all the colours and shapes that you could possibly wish for. You've got your midnight blues, your peacocks, your silvers, your
What
pistachios,
price is it currently showing on the
goldens.
website?
We'll show you. I'll show you, Mark. I'm going to gather them all together again.
So all of these, look,
Yeah,
we're at 199 at the moment.
at the moment.
This is what I love about our viewers. They really do trust Ross.
100%.
Yeah.
I trust Ross.
Yeah.
I know he's got our, you're in our corner, aren't you, Rosco?
I thought you were going to say, we know he's got his faults, but you didn't. I thought that was what I thought. Oh, yeah, he's got his faults, but
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Oh my God, especially not when he's delivering deals.
no.
There's no faults there. Look at all of that, jewellery makers.
Beautiful. So beautiful.
Look at how much you're getting here. It's way more than one
I
strand.
think it's about 5 strands. Yeah.
So for one strand of pearls, surely the going rate would be about this, yeah? In fact, that's a great price for pearls.
Have you got your scales next to you? I don't think. Have you
Yeah,
got...
they're very
No.
temperamental.
Oh.
They don't really work.
No, but if you weigh a strand of that. Oh.
Let's see.
Yeah, if you weigh.
I'll see if it works. Hang on. On. Come on, work.
Let me just see if it does or not. I'm just intrigued.
Oh, it is.
Oh, okay. So this is a 38 centimetre strand.
You're talking about, let's say 14.
Is that grams?
Yeah.
That's more than.
That's
250 grams, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one strand is 14 grams. It depends on the size of your pearls, obviously, but
my word.
yeah, I agree. That's massive. That's got to be more than 5.
It must be more than 5. A lot more than 5 then.
Much more than 5 grams, if
Oh,
that's
yes,
because a little bit's falling off the side, so I'm going to round
Say
it up.
15 then. Go 15.
Okay, let's say
15 grams.
That's more than 5 strands, I think. Don't quote us on that because you've got big pearls, but
Yeah.
like we just weighed that one and it say 15. We're actually being conservative there, aren't we?
Word. Very.
One strand, one
Of
of the
your
strands
peacock,
of your peacock pearls is 15 grams. So let's do the division.
Gosh.
250 divided by 15, and it does depend on the pearls. I get that.
Yeah.
16.666
16
recurring.
strands,
So
Gosh.
even if we rounded 16 down to 10 strands,
Yeah, that's amazing.
that's £10 per pearl strand.
Oh, he's dropped.
Yeah. We're at £10 a strand approximately, but that's not what we're stopping. If you're assuming that there's about 10 strands here. We're talking on weight, obviously. 250 of your beautiful, multicoloured, varied, because pearls come in so many different variations, as we just said.
Yes.
Every pearl is individual. That's what quantity we've got. You get 250 grams, and we're not stopping here. Over 100 of you have this in your basket. They go beautifully with Mark's Masterclass, by the way, as well. Because you've got the multicolours there as well. Hello, Sussex. 4 scoops would be the same as a bag of sugar.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's great. In pearls. Happy New Year to you as well, West Sussex. Happy New Year. Hiya, Diane. I need these pearls. Happy, healthy New Year to you, lovely lot.
And to you, Diane. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, darling. Oh my goodness. 250 of these are going to sell out. I'm so certain of that. There's a queue on the phone lines. Tap the app. Shop on the website. There's about a 90-second wait on the phone lines. So,
Oh my word.
I don't blame Durham for getting 10.
No.
I don't blame you. We're saying there's about, by weight, and obviously we can only go by the weight, that one strand weighed 15 grams. So we worked it out. 250 divided by 15 grams is 16.6666. Let's narrow it down to 10 even.
Yeah.
That's £5 per strand.
That's amazing.
These are prices that you can't get pearls for anymore. You don't see pearls for a £5. In fact, when did we?
That's true, actually.
When did we see them for £5? Not on my watch, anyway. Oh my goodness me. How exciting. And I really want you to recreate Mark's amazing piece. That necklace is gorgeous, Mark.
I think you need to be completely random. So keep them in a bag and just pick them out.
It looks so expensive, that piece of jewellery. If I saw that
it's
in
such
a
a
jeweller's...
therapeutic technique as well. You just stick a podcast on or some music or something and just rosary link away. It's lovely.
And have you done tutorials on rosary linking?
I have, yes.
Because I'm not very good at rosary linking. My wrap loops are never as consistent as yours, but that is something I would definitely want to make for myself.
Lovely.
You know, amazing, absolutely beautiful.
Have we got any 0.6 wire in stock?
Oh,
I don't think we have at the moment. I'm trying to think.
Have a little look. There's less than 100 of these now, jewellery makers. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. That is a lot of pearls and so much variety in there as well. You've got keshis, you've got big peacock pearls, you've got buttons, you've got ringed pearls, you've got every single colour that you could possibly wish for, all different shapes and sizes, and we're at $49.99. But it's not our closing price. The last deal of the day of the year. See ya, 2024. Hello, 2025. Start the new year with a massive bag of pearls. Yeah, that sounds like something I can get on board with. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, I'm on board with that, Adam. Starting the new year with a big scoop of pearls. Yes, please. And I'll say it again, as I always do. This is what JewelleryMaker does best, isn't it? Our pearl deals. And we won't always be able to say that, jewellery makers. In fact, if what Jake is predicting comes true, who knows? We'll be referencing auctions like this, going, do you remember when we used to do 250 gram scoops? We'll be referencing it, going, well, that was mad, wasn't it? That was mad. If we were to count, and I'm not going to because I'd be here all day, if I was to count each pearls, there's got to be hundreds in there. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. About 15 strands worth. Oh my goodness.
Oh, really?
Oh my goodness.
That's a big drop.
Make sure you're checking out Jewellery Makers. I know it's busy on the phone lines. Tap the app if you haven't already done so. Yeah, there's no queues there. The web as well, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. They are flying, Jewellery Makers. If you have a phone in your hand, you press your option 1, stay where you are. Our call centre are amazing and they will get to you. Karen's just got 5, Norman's got 2, Linda's got 2, Jane's got 2, Marion's got 2, Helen's got 4, Merseyside's got 2. Every time I read a name, it jumps, so it's quite hard. Jenny in Bristol's just got 4. Bedfordshire, you've just got 5. Lynn in Kent's got 3.
All year I have been harping on about the fact that our viewers would really love JM Old School.
Yeah.
Whether it's a few months, you know, a week, a year, and this just goes to prove it. Yeah. We bring some amazing deals of the day, but this is what our lovely viewers really want. I
agree. Although I don't know how they even do it now. I don't know how they're bringing you pearls for $29.99. Because if we go back to, gosh, I'm trying to think of the first birthday. Well, it would have been 2012 was the first birthday that I got involved with. And we didn't have pearl scoops.
No, we didn't.
Didn't we might have had bead scoops.
Yeah.
These are well on their way to selling out, jewellery makers, so you do need to get a bit of a wriggle on. And how many of these necklaces do you reckon you can make, Mark?
Oh, a couple, I reckon, at least. I mean, I could have used the whole scoop and just
all the colours.
Keep going. Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
It is lovely.
Helen in Leicestershire, 6. Hello, Julie. Just got my scoop of pearls. Happy New Year. Well done, Julie. That's a nice way to sort of ease ourselves into a fresh chapter, isn't it?
Oh.
Unbelievable. Hello, Sheila. I got the biggest peacock pearl drop I've ever seen in my scoop. Well, that's the thing. Do you know how we used to do it? I don't think we source them in the same way now, jewellery makers, because no pearls are left after we've bought them to wear. But what we used to do many moons ago is say we launched a pearl strand, whatever type, and back then we used to be able to bring quantity. If it, say there was 10 of them left, we used to de-strand them all into one giant, almost like a barrel. Yeah. And we did that, and over time, obviously, it built up, and that would be your bead scoop. Yeah. And we did that with your gemstones as well. Yeah. We actually don't do that now, jewellery makers, because like I said, they don't not sell out. So basically, now we have to buy the bead scoops as is, or rather the pearl scoops in this case. So unbelievable, though, that we're able to bring it to you at these prices. Tyne and Wear, sorry's got 3. I've got 20 left. That's it. Less than, actually. Less than 20. It's going to say sold out imminently. Imminently.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah,
That's
make
brilliant.
sure you're checking out. If you've got it in your baskets, you can't say we didn't warn you. It's a guaranteed sellout. Absolutely, for sure. This is how many we have as we speak.
Oh, no.
12, 11.
That's amazing.
9. They're going to sell out. And that's assuming everybody just gets one. You know, people might multi-buy on these. Oh, my goodness me. Karen Anglesy's just got 6. Well done, Karen. It's sold out.
Congratulations.
Helen Leicestershire, 8. Well done. Sold out. You can always wish list it.
This is a lovely present to buy for yourself, isn't it?
Yes.
I love things that you don't know what you're going to get, because then it becomes quite personal, doesn't it?
Yeah, like a little surprise.
Yes, I like that.
Absolutely beautiful, Mark, that piece of jewellery. Do you know, if there was a piece of jewellery of the year, this would probably get my vote.
Would it?
Yeah, I love this. I'd wear that. It's stunning.
It's a technique that we see so often on the show, and it's one of the most simple and I think really the most therapeutic techniques, but it looks one of the most beautiful.
It looks so expensive.
It never dates.
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. And I'm a gold person, so I think that's why.
Yes, yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous, Mark. Where do we go from there?
Well, shall I have your little pot?
Yeah. Good luck with this.
Amazing.
It's like when you do your food shop. Why is it when you do your food shop, particularly the Christmas one? Yeah. I can get it in the trolley.
Oh yeah.
But then when you come to pack it at the till, you can never get it in again.
No, that's true.
So I end up walking, holding bags, usually with the wonky wheel trolley, horizontally. I'm coming through.
Have you been back to the supermarket since Christmas? No, we've not either.
No.
We're getting a bit low on milk. So we may have to.
So my mother-in-law brought milk down yesterday for the girls. Yeah,
right.
Because obviously Tom can't take them anywhere at the moment.
No, of course.
Yeah. So when I'm at work, Willow can go out now, but Tiggy has to stay
quarantined.
Yes, in the house for the time being. Oh my goodness me, this is beautiful.
They are stunning.
Can I show you the clasp first? I've never seen this before, Mark.
Oh, this is the clasp they're looking into getting in different varieties of gemstone, because they're the most exquisite. They're magnetic, and they've got a little hook clasp as well.
Safety clasp. Yeah. Wow, that's lovely and secure as well.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So they literally. Oh my goodness.
Aren't they beautiful?
So beautiful, and then you've got these anchor points.
Yeah.
That is stunning.
Those little slithers of abalone all the way around.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. And it's pavé set, I think, as well. It's got it all.
I don't know what this project's going to, but I'd pay whatever it goes for this clasp, because abalone is not inexpensive either. How beautiful is that? Yeah, they need to do this in different gems.
Yeah.
I imagine that's very skillful though, to create that kind of like barrel shape. You don't just get that though.
No.
You get two.
I think I had this as a project once.
Did you?
I'm sure I had this a long
You'd
time
remember
ago.
that, surely.
Yeah, I definitely remember having that clasp. Yeah.
Oh my goodness
Look at
me.
this. I love.
Yeah,
well, you
they're-
know, I love peacock pearls.
How would you incorporate that clasp into a piece of jewellery?
So all you do is you would make your necklace, and then all you would do is you would just if for example you were using knotting silk, all you would do is you would feed your needle. So all you did is you would maybe just bend your needle so it was like a little hook, and you'd feed it down. It would go underneath where the cross in the centre. Then you tie a knot, and then what I would do to extra security is I would go left to right, and then north to south a couple of times just to attach nice and securely. Or you can turn that into a multi-strand. So from each of these little anchor points here, you can maybe tie 2 or 3 threads and do different seed beads and pearls.
It's one of those clasps you'd want it to be seen, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Oh, definitely. So you'd incorporate that you'd want that down the side on an asymmetric look.
Yeah, that's so beautiful. Now, I don't know how many of these projects we have, but I think this is probably one of the most high-end kits we've done, don't you?
Beautiful.
That's a very high-end project. You've got abalone, that's wild abalone as well, because you've got more than 3 colours. So very rare, makes up a tiny percentage of the abalone that's actually harvested. 2 strands of beautiful peacock pearls, which are probably one of the most popular colours.
Yeah. How many?
Got how many?
Oh no.
There's literally 15. 2 strands of peacock pearls. You know, we brought you those single peacock pearls with, well, the revisited at number 9 o'clock, but that we launched on Christmas Day. Easily peacock pearls were the fastest selling.
They were.
Easily.
Yeah.
There's 15 of these jewellery makers. The graphics are live.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. 50, if you've got your heart set on, and I don't know what they go to, but you've got 3 components there, which are all luxury components. Do we agree?
Wow, look at that.
I hope we do bring that clasp in different gems.
I can't quite see, but I'm sure I just read that that's zircon set. Is it zircon?
Yeah.
Zircon, yeah.
Power shell and zircon, so natural gemstones.
Wow.
Mother of pearl, we could do it with mother of pearl, couldn't we? Could do it with turquoise, I think would be really nice.
I'm thinking of your malachite.
Malachite, yes.
That'd look incredible, wouldn't it?
They're flying. 60 seconds, jewellery makers. We're going to introduce your price point. Absolutely gorgeous. Such a classy look, and I've not seen anything like that anywhere.
They're so lovely.
Has anybody else? I've not seen that design anywhere. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It's like a little treasure chest. So designer. So design and so secure as well. The fact you've got that little safety catch there. You know, there are certain pieces of jewellery that you absolutely should have a little safety catch on there. Because things do happen, you know, you can pull it. Whereas that is that extra reassurance, that extra safety. Penny, hello to you. Clasp on its own, please, please, please. You're not the only one. It's not available at the moment, Penny, because we'd have bought these together. But I think in the future it's going to happen, because it's going to go on the shift report from today that we're all absolutely loving this. I agree, Penny, we need to be selling these. And I think they need to be a staple. And I think they need to be like constant. You could even do them just in the precious metal with the zircon, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that would be nice as well. £99.99. So you're talking £33.33 per component. That's unbelievable.
Ridiculous, isn't it? You'd pay that for one of those strands.
You would?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Pay £99.99 for the peacock pearl strand, singular, and you get another one for free and an amazing clasp. Happy New Year, jewellery makers.
Wow.
Ah, amazing. I'm loving this.
People are going to miss out on this.
Such a beautiful project. How many did we actually have of these from the beginning? No, we only had 15 full stop. Okay, so it's brand new premiere. There's one left. Should we do something else that would go amazing with this project? In fact, Mark, if you pass it over.
Do you get the little bag as well?
You get a nice little pochette.
Shall I tell Alan? Not Alan. Who's Alan? Adam. So Adam has just said in my ear that he would like to eat
I think
that
the same.
picture of that mocha mousse.
Every time I look at it, I want it.
So for Christmas, lovely Lauren bought me a king-size Toblerone.
Yes.
Andrew took half of it yesterday, melted it, and has made a double layer chocolate mousse cheesecake with a Toblerone mousse topping.
Oh. Say it again slowly, because that was music.
So a biscuit bottomed, layered,
Buttery biscuit
bottomed, layered cheesecake, and he melted half of Lauren's Christmas Toblerone, whisked it up to make a mousse, which he's then frozen over the top.
Oh.
Yeah.
When are you having that?
I don't like chocolate.
You're not a chocolate
So
person.
it's for when we have guests.
Oh.
For dessert. So it's in the freezer. Yeah, it looks just like that.
Yeah, I was going to say, we'll all just descend at your
Yeah,
house.
these little
Hi,
bits of
Andrew.
nougat.
We've just been hearing about your cheesecake.
Yeah.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, we go. Yeah, Mark's first for Toblerone cheesecake, and then we'll pop to Lauren's for her pulled pork.
Pulled ring. Oh yes.
Pulled pork and a prawn ring.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What were we having at yours, Ross? What's your speciality? Oh, crying babies, he says. Crying babies.
We went to Jenny and Graham's, friend of ours, before Christmas.
Yeah.
And we took Helen and Andrew's sister and her husband Dean with us. And I didn't have one because I'm not a fan of the drink, but I was driving.
Yeah.
But Helen introduced us all to Baby Guinness. Have you heard of a Baby Guinness?
Is that with blackcurrant?
No, it's a little shot glass, and the first half of the glass you put in something like Tia Maria.
Ooh.
And then you top it up with Baileys.
Ooh.
And when it settles, because you've got the half, it looks like a miniature Guinness with a white head and the black base. And then Baby
Bex will be having
Guinness.
that later.
Baby Guinness, they're called. Apparently it's the thing. Yeah.
With tequila?
No, tequila rose separate.
Tequila
That's
rose.
another cocktail, is
What's
it?
tequila rose?
It's like a strawberry milkshake.
Like a strawberry milkshake? It's not for you?
Sounds disgusting. With alcohol in it.
It's tequila.
In a strawberry milkshake.
Tastes like strawberry milk.
Okay, well, I don't like tequila. I'm not a tequila
Oh,
fan.
no.
I always think,
No.
why do people think tequila's a good idea on a night out?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, it's a surefire way to make Elle sick.
Wow.
Tequila, no.
God.
Anyway, we've digressed ever so slightly.
We always
haven't we?
do.
Now this, tell me this quantity, Ross. Tell me this quantity. 50. Okay, it's 50. Glass is half full.
Yes,
That's more than 15.
Yeah.
Let me explain to you. The smaller the pearl is not always the case that they are more abundant or more inexpensive. Actually, with pearls, it can be the polar opposite. With gemstones, it can mean the polar opposite, actually. But particularly with pearls, because what we've got to remember, imagine, Mark, you are that pearl harvester that you were describing earlier on. And you've gone through the incredibly skillful task of nucleating your pearls.
Gosh.
So you've nucleated your pearls and you've put them in the water, obviously, and of course it doesn't just stop there. You've got to rotate them, you've got to look after and nurture, filter the water, all those things. But you've gone, the really tricky part is the bead nucleating. Now, that's not a guarantee though. Not every pearl will produce, and not every oyster will produce a pearl. Now imagine for a second, you are running a gamble, and it is a gamble, where you think, okay, I want to do some seed pearls, so I'm going to cut my harvest short. effectively. And you're going to extract your oysters, mollusks, whichever they might be, open them up in a hope that there is a seed pearl. Now, with something so small, it's not, they can actually, they quite often find their way back into the ocean because they filter when they're feeding. When they're actually feeding, the oyster finds it much easier to reject them. But say you're lucky and you manage to get a few seed pearls, and they won't all be seed pearls in one oyster, of course. So this is probably multiple harvests worth. And then it doesn't stop there. You then have to try and drill them. So to drill something that is 2 to 3 millimeters in size is tricky, and it is a risk because they can literally just shatter.
And I always think it's bad business sense because you want the bigger pearl the better, because that's where your profit is. So the fact that you're taking them out when they're so tiny,
but
I don't think
pearls,
it makes business sense.
Well,
really,
it's a very high risk. That's why so few of them are available.
Yes,
that's why seed pearls can cost as much.
As much,
As much as the big pearl. That's why we've only got 50. But you know what? They are so beautiful. I could genuinely count on one hand the amount of seed pearls that I've brought to wear in 2024. One hand. We rarely ever see them. And it is the risk factor. But when we do see them, it's just joyous. Look at the luster. These are 2 to 3 mil.
Oh, look.
Genuine cultured pearls. And it's a full 38 centimetre strand. The risk of drilling a pearl of that size. They can literally shatter, can't they? What's that?
First line when it comes back in a second. Is it coming? Is it coming back? There we are. First line.
Why are you closing out seed pearls? Wayne did this. Why is he closing out seed pearls? What is he doing? Could I do a capriccio with these?
You can. Yeah.
Oh, that would be incredible. We've got 50 jewellery makers. I'm going to join you on this. $99.99 as a starting point. Honestly, anything less than 3 figures is insane. Absolutely insane. We normally pay a higher premium because of the risk, because of the skill, everything that goes into producing a seed pearl strand. And they're not short strands. It's a full 38 centimetres. Oh my goodness me. Already, Paul in Staffordshire, I'm with you, lovely. Paul's got 3.
Oh, well done.
And Paul, you've got to remember, I've only got 50. So you in Staffordshire, and Birmingham, who's got 2, that's 10% of the stock gone between 2 collectors. 10% of the stock gone between those 2. Angela's just got 2. Lynn, London, Pauline, Durham's just got 5. Barbara, you get the general gist, jewellery makers. You're happy at $99.99. It's not when we're stopping though. Oh, Mark, are you going to say put the seed pearls in between? Oh.
So you can see the pearls, the cultured pearls, and you can see the 8 O's in between the cross netting there. Pop one of the seed pearls in.
And then it's like exclusively cultured pearls?
Yep, that would just be, because they'll be the same size, they'll fit perfectly in there. Absolutely beautiful. God, imagine. Gosh.
What a piece of jewellery.
Yeah. Wow.
What an heirloom. And you've got a full 38 centimetre strand to do it.
But it's not every day we hardly ever get them to be able to do it, do we?
Honestly, I think I could count on one hand the amount of times we do seed pearls in any given year. They are uber rare. Probably even some of the rarest pearls that we actually physically broadcast. We had 50. I don't have 50 now. There's there's less than 20. There you go. Sonia, Heather, West Sussex, Genevieve, Sue. Durham's got 5. Well done. Barbara. Angela's got 2. Birmingham's got 2. Lynn, well done to you. Paul's got 3. London, Pauline. Helen's got 2. Well done. I've also got Diane. Sophia in Yorkshire who wants 5. Sophia, I would definitely be checking out if you want that quantity. Anne, Lynn, Maureen, Kent, Tracy, Dorset, Karen, Tracy, Jane, Pauline, and those are the names that I can see. Add me to that list. I would just restrand that using the beading thread and put one of those block pearls. My jewellery is very simple though. I haven't got the skill that you guys do, but literally just put that onto a silk, or maybe with that beading thread, because it's
You'd
nice
have to
and
have a
strong.
very, very fine silk.
Would I?
Yeah.
So maybe go tiger tail then. So
I
put it on the
probably
tiger
would.
tail
Yeah.
with one of those, or a pearl from my scoop.
Because you can still use a wire guard in either end, even if you're using the tiger tail.
I mean, how much would that piece of jewellery cost me if I was to buy it from a jeweller's?
I know, yeah.
If you're even lucky enough to find seed pearls on the high street. Unbelievable. Now,
Have you seen these?
I've seen the box, but I haven't looked inside just yet. You get the box, and you get the contents. Now, you get a cultured pearl on your box as well. What's a cultured pearl? I actually haven't looked inside.
They're beautiful.
I've resisted the temptation.
Aren't they beautiful?
Can I try one out? Oh my goodness me, what a lovely size. These are Akoyas. Akoya pearls.
That reminds me of Keith,
What does?
the bottom corner of that screen.
Yeah, that is Keith. Oh my, I love the size of these. You'd put them
They're
on and never
perfect.
take them off.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
I'm talking about a pair of beautiful stud earrings.
Oh, look at that.
The most amazing Akoya pearl rounds.
Willow would love those.
Yeah, she would. I wouldn't let her have them yet though, because they're Akoya pearls. When she's older, maybe. Who's got them?
Oh.
Coco. Oh, did you give them to her for Christmas? Just 'cause. That's even more special, Rosco.
Oh, how old's Coco? Oh.
It's Chloe. That's Chloe, by the way. That's
oh.
Ross's nickname.
Oh, right, Chloe. Ah, right. Ah.
Oh, everybody calls her Coco. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, they're the kind of earrings that you could literally
Yes.
wear them every
Every
single day. Every single, so beautiful, aren't they? Set in solid sterling silver. Let me just quickly talk to you about Akoya pearls, because Akoya pearls are the oldest and the original cultured pearl.
Yes.
So what are they? Akoya pearls, the Akoya pearl is the world's first ever cultured pearl. It's a saltwater pearl grown in Japan and other waters across South Sea Asia and Australia. Measuring about 6 to 8 centimetres in size, Akoya oysters are the world's smallest pearl-making oyster. As they're much smaller than freshwater mussels, so are the pearls. Usually, Akoya pearls are between 3 and 10 millimetre.
Gosh.
Saltwater pearls are usually considered to be more valuable than freshwater. I have to, but I have to say that gap has closed quite a bit because they take longer to cultivate. There's no arguing that. It takes about 10 to 18 months for an Akoya pearl to be ready to harvest. That's before they even start the pearl nucleation.
Yeah.
It's like to start, they have to mature. Akoya oysters can also only grow one pearl at a time. Freshwater mussels can, in comparison, produce up to 30 pearls.
Wow.
So there's a big, big difference. 1 pearl per Akoya oyster. Akoya pearls have an extremely bright luster because they grow in relatively cool temperatures. The latter causes the nacre to form slower, resulting in a more compact layer. The tighter these layers of nacre are, the more intense the pearl's luster looks. Akoya pearls have the highest nacre thickness, so who exactly is responsible for creating these extra lustrous beauties? I think all our audience know this, but it's Mikimoto, who successfully created his first pearl in 1893 by seeding a small piece of mother of pearl into an Akoya oyster. However, it took him another 12 years to perfect his pearl shape. In 1899, Mikimoto opened his first boutique in Ginza, Tokyo's most luxurious district. By the time the Roaring '20s rolled around, Mikimoto's pearls finally became a commercial success, despite initial public criticism that his pearls weren't real. In 1937, World Exposition in Paris, Mikimoto exhibited Yagaruma, a now legendary multifunctional sash clip adorned with diamonds, sapphires, emeralds, and 41 glistening Akoya pearls. Drawing oohs and ahs from curious crowds, the piece cemented his reputation as the king of pearls. And that reputation still does stand today. After World War II, British, American and Western soldiers brought back strands of pearls for their wives and girlfriends waiting at home. Mikimoto's pearls were quick to become a staple accessory in every woman's wardrobe. I think that's quite a casual statement. I don't think they were in every woman's wardrobe, because even back then they were very, very expensive. So way before Mikimoto worked his magic, pearls used to be reserved for royalty and the very rich. Legend has it that Egyptian Queen Cleopatra dissolved a pearl into a glass of wine and drank it to win a bet with the Roman politician and general Marcus Antonius that she could host the most expensive banquet in history. Even I'm going to say, what a waste. Like, seriously, Cleopatra, what are you doing? That's a beautiful pearl. Pearls were among the favourite gems of European royals and nobility. Italian noblewoman Catherine de' Medici, Elizabeth I, Queen of England, Marie Antoinette, Queen of France, Russia's long-ruling female leader Catherine the Great, Empress Josephine of France and Alexandra of Denmark could often be seen decked in pearls. And that still rings true today, doesn't it, jewellery makers? Yeah. Fashion pioneer Coco Chanel was rarely seen without a pearl necklace and was the first to layer a lot of them, stating that women need ropes and ropes of pearls. Indeed. And I think, you know, especially by this hour, we're able to, aren't we?
Absolutely.
When pearls have never been more expensive. Now, remember though that there is sad news in the world of Akoya pearls. This was written in 2019 and it's, it is tragic. The death of the Akoya oyster in Japan and what it means for you. They are literally dying out, jewellery makers. Literally dying out, and I can't tell you exactly what it is. They have had obviously biologists, scientists all working in that location. I did some research after I first saw this headline, and it could be a multitude of things. It could be pollution, it could be climate change, it could be a virus. Initially they thought it was a red tide, but obviously that was quashed because a red tide would have passed. It's only very short. So it could be a multitude of things. And it doesn't attack the grown-ups either. It actually attacks the juveniles. So it means that in terms of percentage, the loss in production of Akoya pearls is some 75% down. And they do not know how to stop it. So the reality is that we might see Akoya oysters, Akoya pearls disappear. We don't see them in this size. Set into beautiful sterling silver, the most lustrous of all your pearls, perfectly spherical in an absolutely beautiful 3mm round. They are beautiful, aren't they? And I'm not surprised, Ross, you bought Coco these. Yeah, they're amazing. I hope she doesn't do hairspray and everything while she's wearing them. No, she knows how to look after her pearls. Oh my goodness me. I remember Akoya Pearls first launching here at the partnership, and it was on our USA channel, and I had the privilege of launching Akoya Pearls. I bought one Akoya Pearl pendant, still got it obviously, in 9-carat gold, and I can tell you it cost me 3 figures with staff discount. I love it. And mine's, by the way, only 3mm, like these, and it's a single. It cost me 3 figures. It is set into 9-carat gold, but not a huge amount, I need to tell you. I can't believe the price that JewelleryMaker bring Akoya pearls to air for. They are the most expensive pearl in the world, arguably, or certainly one of. The first price crash. And unfortunately, the future is definitely of cause of concern. Your first price crash, jewellery makers, but not where we are stopping. If these were in Tiffany, by the way,
oh yes, yeah.
As you can see, You would not be talking double figures, you'd be talking high 3 figures for Akoya pearls. And you can see they're Akoya, can't you?
Straight away.
The shape, firstly, and that lustre. This is exactly how they will arrive to you, jewellery makers. They come boxed. You are not paying £100. You're also not going to pay. That's crazy.
Right.
What lovely gifts. You mentioned Willow. Willow's 8.
Yeah.
For her 18th birthday.
Wow.
Because these would cost me close to £1,000 elsewhere. I'm not valuing them, I'm not qualified to do that, but if you try and find Akoya pearls for an affordable price tag. You try and find Akoya pearls for double figures.
What's happening 6 weeks Friday?
Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day.
Perfect Valentine's gift.
Oh my
All
goodness
boxed
me,
for
I'm
you.
over the moon.
Ready to go.
I bought some Akoya pearl earrings from JewelleryMaker. They sold out, and I like the fact these are that little bit smaller, so you could wear them if you've got multiple piercings.
Yeah.
How many have we got, Ross? Have
Oh
we?
gosh.
Just under 100 available. That's ridiculous.
That's the price of the box.
It literally is. Do you know what? I'm going to put these away for when the girls are older.
Yeah, wow.
When the girls are older, I wouldn't give them to them now because they wouldn't appreciate and look after them. Especially, look, fast forward like 10 years when Willow is 18. Obviously
What
more
a
than
gift.
that. For 14 years when Tiggy's 18.
Yeah.
We never know. Akoya pearls might be unobtainable. It's certainly looking that way, isn't it?
That's incredible.
And there is no other pearl out there that looks the same as an Akoya pearl.
Absolute perfection, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely are.
Absolute perfection.
Absolutely unbelievable. Stunning. Simply stunning. I'm shopping with you, jewellery makers.
Imagine if you were having a
ridiculous.
wedding, a family relative, your daughter or niece or something is getting married, and you bought a pair of these for each of the bridesmaids. Akoya pearls as a bridesmaid's gift that they could keep after the event to remind them of the day. I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it?
And that's heirloom jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is heirloom jewellery.
Oh.
Sorry, I've got the buffer. Hello, Alison. I bought these to match with a Charlie Barron Akoya necklace. Simply delightful. Wow. Alison, that is some sweet.
Yeah.
Some sweet of jewellery. You know, and let's remember the real value. There's no way on earth we're going to find Akoya pearls for 30 quid anywhere else.
No.
So I'm fairly confident in that statement, jewellery makers, as I'm sure you are as well. That's a no-brainer. Honestly, an absolute no-brainer. And again, when I was looking into that really tragic title, you know, that was written in 2019. Fast forward, obviously, to 2024, you are talking 75% of the reduction. It's still happening. Hello, Carol in Yorkshire. Oh my days, those are dreamy. That's guest designer, Carol, aren't they just?
Happy New Year, Carol.
Happy New Year. I hope you're treating yourself, Carol. Hope you're treating yourself. I have. Have I checked out now? Yes. That's unbelievable. Isn't it though? Hello, Margot. That photo of the Akoya just breaks my heart. I know, it's tragic, isn't it? And the thing is, as well, it is literally attacking the juveniles. So, it's not, and there's no way. They've even tried separating the oysters themselves. So the seemingly healthy oysters, they'll separate, harvest elsewhere, or even sort of quarantine them, and they're still getting whatever it is. Caroline in Manchester, I wear my Akoya pearls daily. I have 2 different sizes and they give elegance to your outfit totally. Pearls have that. Yeah. They do that with ease, don't they? Oh my goodness. Well done, jewellery makers. Now, from Akoya pearls, what's that? They come boxed literally like that. Literally like that. With a pearl on the front. With a pearl on the front.
Wow.
All for £30. If that was in a high street jewellers, there's no way that'd be £30. No way on earth. Amazing. Okay.
Gosh.
Oh, it's got to be. This is a tough one, and this could be one of the biggest awards, I would say. Certainly one of the most competitive. Next up, Jewellery Makers, 2024 Jewellery Maker Awards is your favourite gemstone. Favourite gemstone of 2024. The nominees are Amazonite, Labradorite, Jadeite, Pearls, and Malachite. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Beck's the same Pearls. It's a tough one because I love Malachite, I love Amazonite, and I love Pearls, and I love Jade. It's a tough one, that. Go on, Mark. Announce the winner.
You ready? The winner of Gemstone of the Year. Oh, I'm so chuffed. Dun, dun, dun. Amazonite.
Amazonite!
Well done.
Oh my goodness me. Ross, I have to give you a round of applause on that because you have absolutely been integral. You're right. If 2 years ago we'd have said Amazonite would have been Gemstone of the Year, I don't think any of us would have believed you. But
that's brilliant.
Yeah, well, the quality is absolutely amazing.
Well deserved.
That was a tough category.
Well deserved.
I tell you what, we had a strand of each of the nominees in preparation, and to celebrate Amazonite's success, we're going to bring you some of the Mozambique Amazonite. So we could have brought you Labradorite, we could have brought you Jadeite, we could have brought you Pearls, we could have brought you, what was the other? Malachite. But the winner was this beautiful gemstone. We've got 50 available in celebration for the gemstone of 2024. Let's bring you a totally natural Mozambique Amazonite in 4 mils. Oh, sea pearls!
I know,
This with the sea
thinking that.
pearls.
I was thinking that. Shall I bring them across?
Oh, I've got to put them together.
Just alternate them.
Yes.
They can make a whole suite.
This is what the supplier has told us about Mozambique Amazonite. Due to its beauty, luminosity, perfect word, and resemblance to Paraiba tourmaline, I would set this stone into 18 karat gold. 18 karat white gold. Yeah,
wow.
Makes sense? Makes total sense. We're going to do something extra special this New Year's Eve. We'll show you just how special on the first price crash. Oh no, oh no. That's not where we're stopping.
What?
Okay, is that purely because of the award? Special price on this today. A celebratory award price. Oh my goodness me, I wish I hadn't touched it now. We're already in a crazy look.
Yeah.
Totally natural. Look at the luminosity though, seriously.
It's beautiful.
It absolutely glows, doesn't it? Jewellery makers, it's so difficult to get hold of because it's not just us here at Jewellery Maker that absolutely are obsessed with this gemstone. It's David Yurman, it's Louis Vuitton, it's Cartier, it's Pomellato, massive jewellery designers, and not one of them are offering them to you at $39.99. And nor are we. Nor are we. Remember, we've seen this in the market now. Photographs of jade, and they're saying these jade beads have been dyed a light Amazonite colour, sold as temporary strung. Seriously? They're dyeing jade to look like Amazonite, which would have been the polar opposite previously.
Yes.
If you shop with us today, you can get the real deal, not dyed, natural. And because you've tuned in during the awards ceremony, you can get hold of it for the Gemstone of the Year 2024. You can get it for $19.99. That's amazing, purely because it's a bit of a celebration for that amazing title. It goes perfectly with the sea pearls. What's that?
Mozambique at 20 quid.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
They're stunning, aren't they? Those two need to go together.
Oh,
how much is that, by the way, those two? £70. Amazing. We had 50 and they're flying. There's 10 left. Well done, everybody. I've got the Topaz earrings to bring you, a couple of other pearl opportunities to bring you, and we've got Mark's amazing mermaid quartz, which are 10 strand projects, by the way. 10 strand projects. Look at this display of jewellery, Mark. Just wow. Wow, wow, wow. Don't go anywhere. Happy New Year to one and all. Whether you're celebrating, whether you're chilling, seeing in 2025 doing just what you want to do, jewellery makers, but full of inspiration on our show. Still much more to squeeze in. We'll see you after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your JewelleryMaker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your JewelleryMaker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Now this is an interesting one.
Oh, is this going to include?
Yes. This next award is for your favourite gemstone launch of 2024.
Have they included a Lashen?
The nominees include Cashmere Aquamarine, Fordite, Quartzite Jade, Giant Clam, and Mexican Laguna Agate. Now there's a few that you could have put in that mix, but these are the final nominees. Shall we reveal as voted by yours truly, your favourite gemstone launch of 2024? The winner is, for the second time this morning, Cashmere Aquamarine. And I have to say, jewellery makers, I think that's a very, very worthy winner. Very worthy winner. The quality of it is absolutely exceptional. Wow. Wow. We've still got a few more, haven't we? How many more have we got? One more. The final, I like that. We're not talking about us as members of the crew. The final award is your 2024 favourite tool. I bet if it wasn't just a tick box, a yes or no, I reckon there would be a few of our names dropped in there. I reckon, and I don't think I'd even be offended. Anyway, so yeah, we've got that one still to come before the end of the show. We've got Mark's amazing mermaid course projects, which are stunning. Mermaid quartz. You've got colours in here we haven't seen.
Never seen before, and these are metallic coated, which we've never had before.
Oh, they're incredible, Mark.
I love them. Absolutely amazing. Just when you think something can't better itself.
Yeah, again.
Then we launch it.
Look at that necklace at the back. That's amazing.
Love it. It's incredible.
Mark, we know what these are going to, and it's insane, isn't it? For 10 strands.
For 10 strands, and you get 2 tubes of seed beads.
Oh, really?
So bear in mind your seed beads are going to be 15 quid before we
Okay.
even start on anything else.
Yeah.
So just Ross had bear that in mind as well.
Just consider that.
Yeah.
But before then, jewellery makers, we've got more amazing goodies to bring you, haven't we? We have your topaz earrings, but they're 3-in-1 earrings. These are genius. And whenever I look at delicate jewellery, you know, jewellery is well, not always delicate, but I think you would describe these as delicate.
I think they are, yeah.
The fact that they are actually interchangeable multi-way. So, for example, you know, like our Bex this morning, she's in work right now, but she might need, maybe you're not going home, maybe you need to get changed here. And you're thinking, okay, I can wear the studs to work, and then I can swap them round so I've got my beautiful full topaz dangle earrings for the evening. The fact that you get those different styles effectively in one amazing design, it is engineering teamed with beauty.
They just say Chanel to me.
They do.
Without,
and a bit Roberto Coin as well, because Roberto Coin do a lot of spherical like designs.
Do they?
They are encrusted with colourless topaz. Adam has just come up with a really good idea. If you wanted to add and take it from a tri-wear to a quad wear,
that's a good idea.
If you got the Akoyas, you could swap out the colourless topaz on occasions, put the Akoya in, and then the drop. That's a nice
Lovely
idea.
idea.
That would fit, wouldn't it, Ads?
Yes.
Because if you could
I certainly will.
Thank
I'll pass
you.
them across, yeah.
Here's a clever egg. Look at these. We'll look at them a bit closer if you can. So you can actually see how the multi-wear is. So I think the first one's quite self-explanatory. So if I turn it sideways profile, it's the stud, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah? If I take one of these off a second, and then we can kind of sort of walk you and talk you through it. So there is your first pair of earrings. Yeah? Is that right? And then there is your second. It's two-way then. Studs at the top. It's not three-way, it's two-way. Unless you put other studs through. Right, okay, I see what you mean. So you can change your studs into a drop. But equally you could put your coils on there as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not just tri-wear then, it could be whatever wear, because you could put them with all your studs.
Absolutely, yeah.
Interchangeable earrings. You could put it that way, couldn't you? Amazing. And they are encrusted with colourless topaz. Can I just say, I know what these are going to, and that's a great price
For the stud.
for the stud on its own. It's an absolutely amazing price for the stud on its own. Do we have quantity of these? Over
Ooh.
200. Okay. These are going to go crazy. Oh, they are tri-wear. They are. Let me show you. Yeah, hang on. They are. I beg your pardon. I take it all back. Because you can wear them this way as well. They are tri-wear, you know.
Oh, yes.
You put the stud through the centre.
Through the centre. Oh, yes.
Absolute idiots, aren't we? Absolute idiots. So 3 designs in one amazing auction. Sorry, the penny dropped. So you can wear the stud on its own. You can wear... You impressed I figured it out?
So there's a little loop, is there, that pops up?
Yeah, the bit that you would normally put...
Yeah.
If you look here, there's a loop that fits onto the stud. But then if you take the stud, it drops into that circle that you then put the stud through.
Genius.
Very clever. Far cleverer than me. We're
Very.
at we're at £10 per design because it's 3 pairs of earrings effectively. Sorry,
This is
penny
brilliant.
dropped.
This is ace.
They're beautiful and I can't decide which one's my favourite, but that's the joy. You can flip it around, can't you? You might be thinking, yeah, I'll go for the drop. Oh no, I'll just wear for the studs, or I'll go for just the, you know, the duo.
Oh,
We've got 200. Did you say, Rosco? Genuine colourless topaz. Just for the studs, I totally agree, Ross.
Yeah.
For the studs on their own, that classic Tiffany setting, $29.99. In fact, I'm fairly sure our sister channel does them at prices like that, don't they? Like a classic stud, genuine gemstone. I don't think that's unreasonable if they did. $19.99. But there is engineering in this as well, isn't there?
It's brilliant. He's so clever.
Oh, pop these in. Pop these in. These are studio samples, jewellery makers, don't fret. Amazing. What a clever concept. Hang on. Because he says, no, they're not try. They're definitely not try. No, they are. I think you'll find they are. They're rolling their eyes like that, for goodness sake. They look lovely in.
They're amazing.
I like the duo as well. Very classy, very nice.
Could you wear them up the ear? So if you just
you
if you just turn it up to the, it wouldn't stay there, would it?
No, because of the weight of the silver. But look at those. So beautiful. As if you can buy these for $19.99. They're a genuine gemstone pair of earrings that you can wear in different ways. Very clever. So right now I might be thinking a bit of a feeling a bit duo. Then I might be thinking, I know. you know, I'm gonna tone it down a little bit. I'm just gonna go for
Oh,
the
they're
sort of
cute.
the classic stud.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, they are like the perfect pair of stud earrings, aren't they?
Yeah. Wow.
Or how about per design? If these studs are on screen, and they were on screen at $14.99, they would absolutely fly out the door. 100% they would, but you get 3 different looks. How about we give you the 3 looks in silver, genuine topaz. Are you going to $14.99? Are you doing it? Oh, I'm just having a bit of an issue here. For some reason, I just can't find my earpiece. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, that's clever. Marianne in Hampshire said you could remove the stud and put a jump ring through the top to convert it to a pendant.
Very clever.
Ingenious.
Very, very clever. We're going to go to $14.99. And by the way, jewellery makers are absolutely flying out the door now.
So it's quad wear now.
Quad wear. Yeah, why not? Why not?
That sounds a bit Welsh. Quad wear.
Quad wear.
Did you watch Gavin and Stacey?
Of course.
Wasn't it lovely?
Of course I did.
We've watched it twice now.
Yummy. It's really good. It's even funnier the second time round because you miss things, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, they're lovely too.
I think that's my favourite way.
I like them all. As if these are at $19.99. They're genuine gemstones. You mentioned Pandora earlier on. They do some really nice designs at the moment, but they're not 20 quid. And they're certainly not $14.99. Hiya, Diane. Accoya pearls would look lovely in these too. Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
They're the perfect size. So you're going to be able to get these and the Accoya boxed pearls for less.
Yes.
Then you gift it like so. You'll be able to get them both for less than £50 today. That's absolutely incredible. $14.99.
Wow.
That's amazing. Do you need it the duo way, Adam? Yeah, okay. That's okay, I can do that. Yeah, no problem. I've got these nifty earrings that you just take that bit out. You see it drops into the centre.
That's a beautiful design.
You pop that through there.
Yeah.
Really smart. And then pop them in and away you go. It's like you've got another pair of earrings, a brand new pair of earrings. There they are. I think that's my favourite.
Look at that.
They look so high end, don't they?
Yes.
$14.99 jewellery makers. And you could do the same, obviously, if you had the Accoya pearls as well. Beautiful. We had 200 of these. They're absolutely flying out the door. Ah, lovely bridal pieces as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Lots of multi-buyers. Nice gifts.
I like the pendant idea.
Yeah.
That's ingenious.
So from this, you could go to this, or you could go to this. I am that quick.
That's brilliant.
All for £15. The studs alone at £15 are absolutely amazing. Oh, beautiful, so beautiful. I've got to try it now.
He's very talented, isn't he, Adam?
Adam?
Yeah, very talented.
He's a clever egg, aren't you, Adam? So, if there was an award for crew, Bex said earlier on that there's awards for crews. On Hobby Maker there is. Well, you know what? You know who? You'd all get my vote. You'd all get my vote, hands down. Hands down, because you're all ace. Okay. That's a tough one. You could do this is a good shout. We just check it works. Yeah, it works. Hang on. So this.
I can get a Lifetime Achievement Award.
Yeah? Have I got that in right? Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. Hang on. Because I think... Let me try again. I put it in wrong. Nobody panic. You've got to get the perfect tension, you see. Sorry, this is great TV. Anyway, it does work. It does work. It's just because I haven't got a mirror. I haven't got a mirror to look at. Jewellery makers, again, make sure you're checking out your baskets on these. They're absolutely flying out the door. You can get the Akoya pearls and also those amazing interchangeable earrings for less than £50 today. Don't forget
amazing.
Mark's incredible project coming up, the last Masterclass of 2024.
Amazing, isn't it?
Tell you what though, going out in a blaze of glory.
Probably the best of the year, I think.
Yeah? If you were to do an award for your favourite projects, what would it be?
Mine would be. Do you
favourite.
remember the one that you wore on Halloween?
Yes, amazing.
The Victorian Gothic necklace. That's been my favourite of the year.
Wow. That's again a tough decision, isn't it?
That's been one of my
Because there's been some
favourites.
absolutely
But we've had some amazing selenite projects as well.
Which was
yeah.
a worthy winner.
Oh my! Are we doing this now?
One of those. I've never seen these before, have I? Ross, they're incredible. Bex, can you pass me one of our posh busts? These are Edison pearls. So we've gone from Akoya's, which is the first cultured pearl. Oh yeah, I can use that one.
Yeah.
To Edison's, which are probably one of the newest, actually described as radical pearl farmers. I like that. Radical pearl farmers. And what they did was they set out on a mission. They're freshwater pearl harvesters. And they said, I want to take on the likes of South Sea pearls. I want to take them on. Those big sizes that you... And a South Sea oyster is almost dinner plate size.
Really?
Yeah, they're vast. Absolutely vast. Whereas an Edison pearl is considerably smaller than that. Edison pearls, as opposed to South Sea pearls, are 1 pearl per oyster.
Right,
South Sea can have more because of their size. These, you saw my jaw hit the desk then. 1 pearl per oyster. They succeeded in their ambition. You get the silk, which I'll quickly show you, which is a classic, I don't want to spoil the surprise, a classic pure white. But then wait until you see these.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, they're amazing. Edison. Natural. What are they described, Ross? Baroque. Drop. Yeah. They're huge. They're absolutely huge. Yeah, you've got a strand of La Peregrina shaped pearls. How amazing is that? Who knows what the future holds, but do you think in the future we'll be looking at single Edison pearls? Singly, as opposed to strands, because that's what's predicted, that pearls won't be available on strands. We'll have to buy them as individuals. That's a lot of multi-buying if that's the case. I have how many of these available? 30 available. Are they brand new? I've never seen these before. Been on once, beg your pardon. Look at that quality. Again, Edison pearls were launched to the world in 2016 and were an immediate overnight success. Their first launch, they sold at thousands. They dropped ever so slightly, and then fast forward to the current market, they are astonishingly expensive. An Edison pearl, I've always said this, is in the same realms as your, I know they're different locations, but in terms of their pedigree, I guess, your Tahitians, your Akoyas, your South Seas and your Edisons, they're the biggest names. They are the biggest names. They are 1 single pearl per oyster. They have an incredibly thick nacre. I don't know if you've got that information, Rosco. They have an incredibly thick nacre, which means you get some of the finest luster. Look at those. And we've got 30 available opportunities. Here we go. The nacre thickness on Edison pearls is similar to that of South Sea pearls, about 2 to 3.5 millimeters.
Wow.
Obviously, that equates to the size of the pearl, but also equates to the brightness of the luster. And we've been talking about that, haven't we, with your Akoyas earlier? On an average size pearl. This is considered to be a thick layer of nacre, which is responsible for the beautiful pearlescence and appearance of the gemstone. And there it is. Oh, it's like we're looking at this very strand, isn't it? It is literally like we're looking at the same strand.
Wow.
That necklace. You might need to multi-buy, jewellery makers. You might need a couple of these, but you could recreate that necklace.
That's exquisite.
And she writes about this piece as well. The actual author of this article is saying, you know, can you imagine owning pearls like this? They're absolutely dreamy. The size, the quality, the luster. Yeah, and it is, like I said, they are absolutely beautiful. Can you imagine? You probably would need 2 strands. Would you agree, Mark?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me. We have 30 available opportunities. We're going to do something extra special. The last day of 2024. And that's your first price crash.
Really?
They're huge. They go up to 13 millimetre. That's gigantic. 1 pearl per oyster. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Yeah, but I'm also very much thinking, Adam's like, do it, do it, do it. Yes, it would feel good. Yeah, I'm not going out tonight.
No. That'll cost you a couple of £100
exactly.
on a New Year's Eve do.
That's true. That's true. Edison pearls it is then.
Yeah.
Especially if we're starting at 199. Yeah, drink my Lambrini. Yeah, my baby sham. Yes. Baby sham, do you remember that? I don't blame you for multi-buying. Anna, can you message in? Are you going to make that necklace? Because I don't think there's a single clasp on that necklace.
No,
I think it's literally over the top of the
yeah.
head, which is what I would certainly do. We start at 199, jewellery makers. Unbelievable. You can make that necklace, a full 360, for £260.
That's mad, isn't it?
Get your certificate as well and your documentation. It's definitely worthwhile because they're Edison pearls. In the same way that you would do with your Akoya and your Tahitian and your South Sea, you'd want to have that documentation, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness me. How often do we see drops as well? You know, every pearl that is harvested, they go into it, they rotate them for a round. And that is because that's the only way they know. They can't go, I'm going to turn these pearls, if there is any pearls inside, into a drop. I'm going to turn this into a fireball. How do you actually rotate it when you can't actually see what's inside? So it is, again, they're incredibly rare drop pearls, and you've got some absolutely perfect shapes. We had 30, did you say, Rosco? 30 available, just, what's that, £32 on your 0% interest split pay. Anna's got 2, Cumbria's got 2, Birmingham, Helen, Sue, Cheshire, London, Sarah, Patricia, Maker in West Sussex, West Midlands, hello Susan, Susan in Cheshire. You've got yours, Susan in Cheshire, so I've just read your name twice, sorry. Linda in Devon, Tracy in Norfolk, make sure you're checking out, there was only £32.25. And you get the silk. And that's enough silk, isn't it?
Yeah, more than enough.
So if I wanted to knot these, it's enough obviously for 1 strand, but what about 2?
For 2 would be enough as well.
And easier because you don't actually have to attach a clasp, do you?
No.
Would you do the overhand knot then?
Yes.
So take what? I'm trying to figure it out now. Take both through.
So I'd leave 1 pearl to one side.
Yeah.
Tie a knot, leaving a tail of about 6 inches.
Yeah.
Do all your knotting, and then when you come to do the very end, place a pearl on the right hand side, a pearl on the left that you left.
Yeah.
Put it on the tail. So then you've got 2 ends that you then tie in a knot.
Amazing.
Dab of glue over the head.
Oh, gorgeous. Hi, Gloria.
Yeah.
I have these Edison pearls. They are gorgeous. Yeah. I think I'm joining you on that, Gloria. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they? Incredible. Oh, They caught my
Oh.
eye, they did, from my peripheral. It's like, oh, what have you got?
Mm-hmm.
Again, different shape, brand new. These are rice pearls, so even more elongated. Oh my goodness, absolute element right now. These are Premier.
I love the weights.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
These are Premier. They've never been on screen previously before. So if you are, oh my goodness, and amazing. I'm saying Premier with pearls. Look at those. It's all down to the shape. The drop pearl is a little plumper at one end. It's a good word, isn't it?
Plump. Yeah.
Plump. The drop pearl is a little bit plumper at one end. The rice pearl is more streamlined, I suppose. Beautiful. How many do you have of these? 60. That's a big quantity. Now, these are freshwater pearls. Big quantity. Lower the price. Which isn't crazy to be saying that in the world of pearls. It is crazy, Ross. In the world of pearls to be saying that. Okay, first price crash, we've taken it into double figures. Wow. Again, it's all of a sudden making those long line navel skimming ropes and ropes of pearls that Coco Chanel spoke about absolutely possible, isn't it?
Completely. Wow.
First price crash, jewellery makers. Your next price crash, also not where we're stopping. What? Are we going to send the phone lines and the web into meltdown?
Really?
If you'd have asked me at the beginning of the show, do you reckon you're going to do pearls for $49.99? I was like, not on your Nelly.
No.
No way, pearls are under £50. Okay, Ross is saying it's a special New Year's Eve deal. Okay, I like that. I can definitely get on board with that. Unbelievable, jewellery makers. We had 60, did you say? Yeah. They've never been on air, and I don't think they're going to see another show either. Ross says, I've got a feeling you're never going to see them again either. Because we're not even stopping at $49.99. So Sue and Rupal and Susan and Barbara and Dorothy and Cumbria and Debbie and Cheryl and West Sussex and Margaret and Linda and Birmingham and Susan, who are all there ready and waiting. I think that's exactly the right thing to do. Because 60 might seem like lots, it's not. Especially when we go lower than what was already a crazy deal.
Who's Louise? That's mad.
I think, Ross, you might look back at this later on this evening and go,
yes.
Oh, I did take that a little bit too low. He will. He's going to look back and go, oh. What? Oh, yeah, that was a bit too low, wasn't it? You know, when you like reflect, you might reflect and go, ooh. You might do, or you might just shrug it off. Yeah, probably just shrug it off. We're good at doing that, aren't we? Susan, Helen, Wiltshire, Sue, Deborah, David, loads of multi-buyers, Anne, Carol, Debbie, hello to Cumbria getting 3, Cheryl, Maker in West Sussex, Margaret, Patricia and Kenton, Dawn and Anne and Jennifer, Rachel, Lucy. We had 60. You've got to be checking these out, jewellery makers. That's one of the maddest prices I think we've done all show. They're not small. They're double digits. Double digit measurements.
They are. Yeah.
$34.99, Roscoe. Well, yeah. On reflection.
Don't blame us. What were you thinking?
Yeah, what were you thinking? Like I said, you are going to reflect and go, bit silly that. Never mind, all good for our lovely customers. Happy New Year, everybody. 2025 round the corner. Start fresh, clean slate, new chapter, clean page, all that. I'm not a big believer in the new year, new me rubbish. No. You know what? We can improve ourselves, sure. Of course we can. But we don't need a new you.
We don't need resolutions.
Don't need resolutions.
No.
Because even if we have made mistakes, and I certainly have, you know, you learn from that, don't you?
Makes you who you are today.
I've definitely made mistakes in my time. Of course. But you learn from them, don't you?
Yeah, it makes you stronger if it doesn't kill you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
I don't believe you've made mistakes, Bex.
No, I don't either.
You're a very good girl.
Dropped.
No, I don't believe that.
I don't believe that. I bet she's a very good girl.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. $34.99. Oh, I haven't done this yet.
Gosh, look how bright they are.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Ooh.
They look amazing against the skin. As if they're $34.99.
Well.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. We had 60. I don't have 60 now. And they're brand new premiere. Will they see a second show? I don't think so. I don't think so. Multicoloured drops. Where? I've not seen these. I've not seen these.
Pretty. Oh.
I mean, look how it arrives. So I just sit here stroking the box. It's nice and soft. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. They're metallic. Please say they say metallic. They are metallic. Look at the recording. They are definitely metallic. Can you see the gold? Can you see the silver? Can you see the bronze? Yeah. These are Edison. Edison natural metallic. And they come with instructions.
Oh.
With Carol. Instructions with our lovely Carol. Carol is watching today, so she might still be watching. Look at the metallic beauty of those. They're drop Edison pearls as well, so you get some lovely, as we said, you've got a really elegant shape, fuller at the bottom, perfect for your pendants, perfect for your earrings. Again, knotting those, so exquisite, aren't they? You don't have to reinvent the wheel when we're talking pearls, do you?
No, not with these.
Edison's, no. I've said this earlier on for those of you that have just tuned in my head, you've got your, no particular order, you've got South Sea, you've got Akoya, you've got Tahitian, and you've got Edison. They're the big names in the industry, the big names. The fact they come...
That's my favourite.
This one right at the front.
Green, it's got an overtone of
that one there.
Mint green on
like
it.
Like a pistachio.
Yeah, pistachio, that's the word, yeah.
Can you see that?
That's good. I like the size of these.
Yeah, they are.
They're not too big, are they?
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, they're a very wearable size.
Yes, yeah.
Look at the quality of those. Hello to you, Tracy. Oh. Happy New Year to my two favourite presenters. Oh, bless you, Tracy.
Thank you.
The pearls today are exceptional and your designs mark a pure artistry. You always make me smile, Elle. Oh, good. Thank you, Tracy.
Happy New Year, Tracy.
Oh, you just made our day.
Mwah. Happy New Year.
In lovely Hertfordshire. Mwah. Happy 2025, Tracy, and to everybody that's watching. Aww. Absolutely everybody. We're at £499, but we're going to go as low as we possibly can. Are you ready? Every pound, every penny. Should have closed at £249.
Oh, that's good.
Ross is saying casually, I was going to take them to £199, but he can squeeze it a little bit more.
It's the power, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the power.
Mm. He has that power. And he doesn't let it go to his head.
No.
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 179. You never hear Ross saying, yeah, I am the best. It does not go to his head at all. Look at this luster.
He does have good fashion sense, though.
Yeah,
he admitted that. He said that. He admitted that, didn't he?
Yeah, great fashion sense. Yeah. You know, managerial, isn't
he?
Yeah,
managerial.
Very managerial.
Yeah.
Manager material.
Yeah.
Ah, look at the quality of these. Well done, everybody. You have your 4-way split pay. I'll pop it on the bust actually as well.
Yeah.
Your 4-way split pay, $179, making these some of the most affordable pearls. We brought you some amazing pearl deals today. Oh, I'm in my absolute element. Multicolour, naturally multicoloured. Should say the word metallic, I think we all agree.
Yes.
Full strand, and you get, look at that, that's that one that you can see that's really standing out. That's the one Mark was.
I wonder what Carol made.
Oh, I was with her, I'm fairly sure I was with her on this.
Yeah, they are amazing.
Oh, was it not me? Oh, I'm imagining it then. Imagine it. When was that played, Rosco? Just last week. Oh, so watch it back on YouTube on the 23rd of December, so you can watch that back. Cumbria, Christmas Eve. That's what it was.
I came in after the show to do the Advent tutorial, the last
Did you?
one. That was the Monday.
You've been very busy this December. Bless you. So busy. Cumbria, well done. Birmingham, well done. Caroline, make sure you're checking out. Patricia, make sure you're checking out. Absolutely beautiful. We still have your Mermaid Quartz Masterclass still to come, and it is going to go crazy. You've got 3 different colourways. They come with 2 tubes of seed beads and Mark's amazing instructions coming up, launching in a few moments' time, Jewellery Makers. And we've still got another award as well. We've still got another award to do, so super exciting. The favourite tool, and we're not talking about your Jewellery Maker crew, because we all know. Who do you reckon would win that? We can say this amongst us, you know. Who do you reckon would win the Jewellery Maker tool? Crew tool. Adam, you're... I don't know. I think I'm fairly toolish.
Oh, these are nice.
I think so.
These are nice.
The last auction before your before your masterclass.
Rondelles.
Oh, they're amazing. Like little buttons, aren't they? And what's this?
What do they call them?
Oh, did you get multi-rows?
Potatoes? These aren't potatoes.
They're not potatoes, they're buttons. Look at these lovely sterling silver elements that you get alongside it, which are, I'm going to say
White
topaz.
topaz.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Beautiful pure white topaz. Can you see, if I flip this one that way, can you see how it's...
Oh, little connectors.
Yeah, and it gives you opportunities for a triple row. So you
pretty.
get those with it, and... I know it says potatoes, but they're not. They're buttons, aren't they?
Yeah, these aren't potatoes.
You tell me, Jewellery Makers, because they're very, very organic. Very uniformed.
Quite rondelle-like, aren't they?
Yeah.
Roundel. Yeah.
They're not potato pearls.
No. They're amazing.
Much more button pearl. They're lovely, aren't they? First price clash, $99.99. And we're nowhere near done. Who's ready? So you can make a triple row with this. This is mad, says Ross. And that's Ross. And Ross, totally mad.
What?
There are only 30. Still 30? $39.99. You know, not that long ago, I was saying, you know, the prices of pearls being under £100 are so far away, it's untrue.
Yeah.
And yet we seem to have done that repeatedly today, haven't we?
That's crazy.
Happy New Year, everybody. Yeah! It's party time! For Bex, anyway. And
For
Ants.
Bex, anyway.
Yeah. And you. You're going to a little party.
I'm going out for a meal.
Yeah, okay.
In a restaurant. Yeah.
That's okay. That's all right. I'd still say that's partying.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you're home early. You're seeing in
You
New
can tell
Year.
we're getting quite old and set in our ways. We're going to have a glass of fizz before we go.
Yes.
So
I would do that.
So we don't have to fork out a lot of money when we're there.
Yeah, I would do that too.
Yeah.
100%. I would do that.
You do that as well?
No way would I buy a bottle of champagne
No.
at a restaurant.
No.
No way. There are hundreds at the restaurant.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm more like to put it in a hip flask. Hello to you, Sarah. What is the funniest moment either of you remember from this past year? Oh, that's a tough one.
Gosh.
That is a tough one, Sarah, because honestly, genuinely, I belly laugh on a daily basis when I'm here. It's really good fun, isn't it? Yeah, I have to say, the crew that we work with are absolutely awesome, aren't they?
They do make us giggle.
So funny.
Yeah.
So funny. So
We'll have to think about that.
I don't know, yeah, you have to come back to me on that one.
Yeah.
There's probably been a few.
Yeah.
There's probably been a few. Yeah, Adam is pretty funny. That's the thing. So it's a shame that you actually don't hear what Adam says, because a lot of the times.
Oh, I think for me, it was seeing you in your Elf on a Shelf outfit. That was hilarious. That was quite funny. Yeah. Have you still got that? Have you taken it home? No.
They took it off me.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Right.
And that's fine.
That was quite funny.
Do you know? Yes, I have. No. No, do you know, it was funny because Lauren actually recorded it, and she was like, do you want me to walk you around sort of the back so you don't go through the office? I was like, preferably, yes, please. So so I walked up that sort of there's like a back staircase.
Oh yeah.
Exactly, to get to what is the green room effectively. So I was like, yeah, we'll go that way. So you haven't got to walk past all the Gemporia lot, all the hobby maker lot, and of course all the jewellery maker lot, and you know, any important that might be here as well from the outside. You just got casually a pink fluffy elf walking past. So it turns out they were all outside the green room. So it was fine. They all saw me anyway.
They saw you anyway.
No, there you go, brilliant.
You took one for the team. You took one for the team.
Now, Jewellery Makers coming up. It's your favourite 2024 jewellery making tool. And also, Mark, the launch of Mermaid Quartz in metallics.
Metallic coated, yeah.
The finale of the year.
Oh gosh.
Now, expect these to sell out, Jewellery Makers, because they go into an unbelievable price tag. I hope we've got quantity of them. Have we? Oh, 70, so you need to get a wriggle. Okay, it's coming up after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to jewellerymaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
The last award of the day.
Favourite tool.
Favourite tool. Now, your nominations, Jewellery Makers, are the filigree wire crimping tool, the plastic barrel tumbling machine, the rolling mill, the Symbols shot plate, and the sand casting tool.
Ooh. It's your turn to do this one, isn't it?
Is it? No, go
No,
on,
you do it.
it.
You do the last one.
Okay, and the winner is the filigree wire crimping tool. Ah, there you go. I don't think I've even seen that tool.
I've got. No.
Looks interesting though, looks interesting.
Does.
And I have to say there were some good ones in there too.
Yeah.
Sand casting, pretty cool.
Sand casting. It's beautiful.
Symbol shot plate
Wow,
things.
amazing.
Yeah, amazing. Right, well done to all of our winners today. Well done. And here's to, well, before you know it, it'll be 2025.
It'll be our birthday, won't it?
Our birthday up next, yeah?
In May.
In May.
15.
15.
That's incredible.
That's
isn't
that's a good number, isn't it? It's
we'll
going to be
something
extra
really
celebrations.
special. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
absolutely. Right
Yeah.
then, Mark, because this is a launch.
It is brand new launch.
What makes these different?
So what makes these different is, so this is mermaid quartz. So it's a real gemstone. It's not glass, it's quartz. And what they do in the past is they cut the gemstone in half down the middle.
Yeah.
And they put a coloured film, whether it's a liquid or a material inside, and then they fuse the quartz back together again. They drill and thread it.
Right.
This, the filament that they put inside the quartz, is they've only gone and double-sided it. No.
Double-sided it? How does that mean?
Double-sided it. So they put the film in the centre,
Yeah.
and both sides are coloured. In the past, it's only been one side has been coloured, but now it's two sides. So, for example, if you take one of these particular, one side is a bluey turquoise colour, look, can you see?
Yeah.
And then the other side is a greeny yellow colour.
Oh, so if you twist it,
yeah.
it will literally...
So you get at least 4 colours out of every one. Amazing.
Can you see it like that, or would you like me to single them out?
And then metallic tones as well. So you get blues. Can you see blues on one side and green on the other? Normally you'd have sort of a mix on one side. So go for, what's another good one? There's a pink.
Yeah, got it.
There's
I'll show one.
Oh, the multicolour. This is a multicoloured one. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Have I picked up? Right, okay.
This is a multicoloured. It's just, look at that. Look at that. In it, yeah. So you got magentas and turquoise on the other side. You see how they change? That green. Look at the green. Look.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Now this is my 3rd project hour using mermaid quartz, and this is the best without bar none. This is incredible. So if you've been collecting our mermaid quartz over the years, you wait till you get this home. It is look at that. Look, it goes from the yellow into the pink, that magenta pink, and then as you turn it, it goes into the yellow and the greens.
That's
look at
amazing.
The rainbow, isn't it?
And then metallic.
Stunning. Yep.
Yeah, they are stunning. And I have to say, Mark, your jewellery is exceptional.
I've loved it. I've loved it. I just wish I had more time.
Just look at this.
But Christmas did get in the way somewhat.
And you're not shy of doing some big projects either, are
well,
you?
Lauren came in this morning. She said, "That's so nice. How long did it take?" And I said, "Oh, only 9 hours."
9 hours.
Yeah.
But I don't know, Bex, how close you can get. Look, because you really see the rainbow quartz then. Look.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me, they're absolutely beautiful, Mark.
Like, you notice how crystal clear they are. There's no inclusions. It's absolutely...
Yeah, well, you have to
stunning.
have the finest quartz.
Yeah. The first piece I made was that necklace.
Which I love.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it.
I've been eyeing that, Mark.
And again, that's a complete long length. It's about 8 foot long.
It's so beautiful and so easy to wear as well.
And that's using 3 strands.
Are they monochrome?
Yeah.
So
you've never had monochrome before?
No, you've definitely... I'm looking at one here. It's definitely black and white, almost with an AB.
Yeah, completely new. It's gorgeous. And you wait till you get it at home in the sunshine. Looks incredible.
That's amazing. It's monochrome, but with an AB.
Yeah, with a rainbow, depending on how the light hits it.
This.
Yeah, so that's the tutorial that
Is that what you're getting?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So this is the Imperium. Imperium
Andrew named
necklace.
it.
Yeah. Did he?
We go through this thing now where I put it on the bust and I walk downstairs, and as I'm walking downstairs I say to Andrew, I'm going to show you a piece of jewellery, first word that pops into your head. And I showed him that and he said Imperial, but I wanted to put a twist, so we called it Imperium.
Nice. Oh, that's nice that you played.
But look at the turquoise. Can you see the turquoise?
Yeah.
So that's got 3 colours. It's got a clear, a purple and a blue.
Oh, that's so beautiful, Mark. So beautiful. Now, so we have 3 different colourways, don't we?
We do.
And you get 10 strands.
You get 5 strands of 6mm.
Okay.
And 5 strands in 8mm.
Okay.
So there's an 8 and a 6 in one colour, 2 strands of, and then an 8 and a 6 in another. So even though this is your blue and green, there are 5 different colours of your blue and green, and you've got 2 strands of each of those colourways. So
and they are genuine gemstones.
Yes, quartz. Clear quartz.
You would look at them initially and think, oh, they're synthetic. Yeah. They're not. They're genuine gems.
They're quartz.
So, okay. And, Mark, not only do you get the instructions, you also get...
I know.
2 tubes.
Of 11 O's, including, which I've never had before...
That's lovely.
Silverline Seafoam.
Now, Mark, 3 projects. Let's start with your favourite.
Okay.
Or do you want to start in the opposite way? It's hard to choose a favourite.
I know. Well, let's go for the one that's laying down first, which is your blues you've made.
Okay.
And your multicoloured.
Which I think is going to be one of the most popular.
I think that this is the purple, the green, and then the
oh my word!
I know.
I'm going to struggle to hold all these, to be honest, JewelleryMakers, because there's masses. So we're starting with the purple colours, always incredibly popular here at JewelleryMaker. So let me just pull that down a little bit, and then if I do that. Hopefully you can see them all. If I just move that board for 1 second, there you go. Look at those.
Spectacular.
Love the colours of the sea
Colours coming
beads.
through. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And then you get Mark's amazing instructions. These are full 38 centimetre strands,
And what we've done, and we've put these kits together, and the 11 O's we've chosen, they're also AB coated, but in the seed bead world, they're called iris.
Yeah.
So they're all 6 tubes are iris coloured as well. So you're going to get the multicolour in the seed beads as well as the gemstones.
So they're going to complement the strands perfectly, aren't they?
Absolutely perfect.
Okay, jewellery makers, they're already flying out the door. The graphics are live. I'm not surprised. They're absolutely beautiful. The fact that they're double-sided internally, I mean, that's per bead. They've got to do that per bead.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a lot of work.
So they've got to make it into rounds, then they've got to cut it in half.
Yeah.
Then they've got to splice in with the liquid. I don't know if it's a liquid or a film that they put inside, which in this case is double-sided. And then they fuse the glass together again, drill.
Oh, it's not glass. So the gem together.
Gem, that's what I meant. Sorry, yeah, the quartz. And they fuse the quartz together, and away you go. Yeah.
And that's a whole process.
Massive. Yeah.
And that's per bead. 10 strands.
5 strands of 6 and 5 strands of 8.
So, I mean, you always make loads of jewellery, Mark, but I'm guessing you probably had loads left over as well.
Absolutely masses.
So beautiful. Look at those lovely earrings there. Absolutely incredible. Right now, if we were to stop here, with all that work, that's £20 per strand.
Wow.
Seems reasonable.
So this necklace in the centre there that you get the tutorial with, that's using this bundle that you're holding now.
Yeah, which is lovely, isn't it? Because it is literally blues and purples.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing, how many times do you reckon you can make that necklace over?
Oh my word. Well, I used 3 strands of the 6, so you could probably make 8 of those
necklaces
out of the 3 bundles. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And they're gem heavy, aren't they? They're very gem heavy. Yeah. Straight away there are collectors getting involved and also multi-buying. You will not believe the saving on this. You get 2 strands of seed beads, 11 O's. And just like this, click of the fingers, £100 back into your pocket. Right now, simple maths, that's £10 per mermaid quartz.
And your seed beads free.
Seed beads
and your tutorial free.
That's not bad, is it? We have another huge price crash because that is not where we stop. Not where we stop. Huge. Emphasis the word huge.
Can I just take out this strand?
Yeah.
From the. And I'm just going to twist. This is why I love this gemstone. So this is predominantly your magenta tone, and then as you turn it, can you see those turquoises coming in and taking over? You wait till you get this outside in the sunshine. It's absolutely extraordinary. And that's every single stone, and that's just one strand. And that's your 6 mil. Imagine that. So you get this strand in your 8 mil as well.
And that's 1 of 10.
1 of 10.
1 of 10. Honestly, jewellery makers, you're going to be shocked by this. If you love what you see on your screen, just join us. And I would suggest the web or the app. Per strand, this is going to be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We're actually over allocated in basket. You get the 2 tubes of seed beads as well, and Mark's instructions. 5 of each size. 5 of your 6, 5 of your 8.
But your seed beads are 15 quid.
True.
So that's 35. So that's that's
350 per strand with all that process that goes into it.
Yeah.
Jewellery makers, we had 70. It's not going to be enough. Can we shop ahead on the other projects or not? You can. You can shop. Is that a red that I can see there?
Yeah.
I'm loving the red.
Yeah. You get the blues and the turquoise. You see the turquoise at the top near your fingers.
Do you know, have we had red before?
Once. when we first launched it, I believe. And again, red is so expensive.
Yeah.
In whatever shape or form it is, it's the colours are so expensive.
You understand why I asked the question. It's almost like a paparazzi, that is.
Yeah.
Because when you look at it in one sense, one angle, you go, it's like the ultimate pleochromosm, isn't it?
Yes.
You look at it in one angle, you're like, oh, it's red. And then in another angle, you're like, oh, it's pink or purple.
Yeah.
And that is down to that mermaid double coating.
Yeah.
$49.99 jewellery makers. We're at £3.50 per strand. Over half the stock has gone. You get the 2 tubes of sea beads and Mark's instructions. And that's not your final price. It's the last masterclass of 2024.
Last anything,
Last anything, don't say that. Oh, of 24, thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. And we are going even lower. Make sure you're checking out, there are tons of you there. Our last masterclass of 2024. And we're going to do an absolutely unbelievable New Year's Eve deal. Oh, look at it though. Wow. I tell you what, if this is how we bow out of 2024, Jewellery Maker are doing it in style, aren't we? Hello, Margot. Mark says, Mark, your work is so neat. Wrap loops are a dream. They really are, aren't they? I know, I'm very envious of your wrap loops because I'd love to do a rosary link necklace like that.
It's just practice.
Yeah.
I must have made hundreds of thousands of wrap loops.
Yeah, I bet you have. Mark, we're at £39.99. So wait a minute, that's £4 per quart strand.
And everything else free.
And everything else for free. Absolutely unbelievable.
Wow.
All that work that goes into creating just one single bead. They are pristine, colourless quartz. So you couldn't have an included quartz, for example. Because if you had an included quartz, it would interfere, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So it has to be absolutely eye clean. We had 70, they are flying. What we're going to do, Jewellery Makers, is dive into the demo and then we'll bring you the other colourways as and when Mark chooses. But shop ahead, they are on pre-order. We'll keep you posted on the quantities. Expect them all to sell out because there's tons of you there.
And we haven't got to my other favourites yet.
Which one's your favourite?
You're probably going to be really surprised, but I'm going to say this one.
Yeah, that is lovely.
Yeah.
It's interesting. That's your favourite, and that's my favourite.
Yeah.
Love, but they're all amazing. Still got these two to bring you as well, with complementing seed beads as well. So, Mark, what are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show this little motif at the base of the earrings, which you can make lots of, and then make into a necklace or pop into a bracelet, or it's a really quick little tutorial, a little station. It's really cool.
Very nice.
Yeah. So the only thing you need to add are some 8/0s from your stash. I know our viewers have got a lot of CBs in their stashes. So you need 4 of your 6mm and 2 of your 8mm. That's all you need for each of your little motif. So the first thing we're going to do is you only need a couple of feet of thread because we're going to make little stations. And onto a size 12 or a size 10 needle, whichever you've got, you need to pop on 8 of your 8/0 seed beads. So that's 5, 6, and you can go for 2 colours if you want to, but I've gone for 1, I've gone for the gold. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Now the first thing we're going to do is about 7 or 8 centimetres from the end, we're just going to tie a single knot followed by a second double knot, pulling that nice and tight. So we've got a circle of 8 8/0s. So we're going to sew away from the knot, and I'm going to sew through 3. Pull that through. And then we're going to pick up 1 8/0. We're going to sew through 2. And now can you see now we've got a corner instead of a circle. So we're going to do this another 3 times. So we're going to pick up 1, sew through 2. And then we're going to do it again. Pick up 1 8/0, sew through 2. and then we're going to pick up 1 8/0, sew through 2. Okay, so I'm going to pull that through nice and tight, and you can now see that our circle has turned into a square with 4 definite corners. So I'm just going to cut off that tail so it doesn't interfere with the demo. And then what we're going to do, once we've got our square, is we're going to step up, we're going to sew through the first corner that we come to. And now we need to introduce our 11/0s, and I'm going to go for these iris metallic green. So these are your 11. So we're exiting through that 8/0. We're going to pick up 1 11, 1 8, and 1 11. And we're going to do a bit of right angled weave. So we're going to go back through. So we're going round the back of the 8/0 we're exiting. So then when we pull, we get a little picot of this tiny little, you can see the diamond. And then we're going to sew through the next 2 8/0s, and we're going to exit through that corner. And then we're going to pick up 11, 1 8, and 1 11, sew around the back through the bead we're exiting, and then we're going to sew through the next 2 8s, and we're going to exit through the next 8 on the corner, putting that nice and tight. Then we're going to pick up again, so we're going to do everything 4 times as we've got the 4 corners. So round the back and through. Then we're going to sew through the next 2 8s. And then we're going to go through that last corner bead. And then we're going to do our last little picot. So 11, 8, and 11. We're going to go round. And if I place that down, you can now see that we've got our 4 corners on the 4 points of our diamond shape. So we're going to stay with that corner that we're exiting, and we need to just take our needle of that quadrant, that 4, we're going to go through the 11 and then the 8. So now we've stepped up into the corner of one of the corners. That makes sense? Okay, so I'm going to lay that down. So you can now see we're exiting through one of the 8/0s on the right hand side. So what we're going to do now is we're going to fill the gap between the 4 8/0s on the 4 corners with our 6mm rounds. So I'm going to pick up the first one. I've gone for just some odds and ends I had left from my kits. So we're going to go 1, and then our next one. Jump the gap. Let's get our other 2 across. Then we're going to jump the gap. And then we need our 4th. There we go for another red. And then we're going to jump the gap into that next 8/0. So you can see now that we've got our 4 gemstones in the 4 corners, and all we're going to do is we're just going to pull nice and tight so those 4 gemstones now sit up. We've made a little cup so you can see the design around the outside. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to sew through the 4 quartz and the 4 8/0s, pulling nice and tight just to tighten and to get a nice shape. So all the way around. They're fascinating, aren't they?
They really are. You can just look at them.
You
Sorry,
can.
Mark's just got me.
It's quite difficult actually making jewellery with it because you just spend so much time looking at it.
They're like magical little snow globes, aren't they?
So if you want to bring the next project, and then I'll show you how we finish off.
Which one do you want us to do?
Let's do the greens and the blues.
This is my favourite.
This is your favourite. Okay.
I naturally gravitate towards green as a colour, but I think this is just the most beautiful. Let me just hold it up like this if I can.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, look at that. Look how lovely that is. Oh, there's literally 5 left of the purple. Look at that. It's absolutely breathtaking. So these are the, green, blue.
Yeah.
Full strands, 10. And then you get the most amazing seed bead colours.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Hang on. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I'll drop it down so you can see the two together. They're absolutely stunning, Mark.
And there's the green particularly, you can see if you turn the greens around, it's like rosy apples. You get the reds and the pinks.
Oh yeah.
They're extraordinary.
Oh yeah.
Can you see? Oh, they're works of art. Every single one of these.
Every single one has been, you know, it's a genuine gemstone, but then to go to that depth to create that amazing light performance.
Look at this on the end here, look.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So you get 5 of your 6mm, 5 of your 8mm, the 2 tubes, which are both my Yuki 11Os. As Mark said, though, they've got that lovely AB coating.
Yes, yeah.
So you've got like the mint, which is obviously this one.
silver line mint. Yeah,
so pretty, isn't it? That's this one, this side. And then on the other side, you've got the silver lined green AB. This is my favourite. I love this. I think it's just an absolutely gorgeous colourway. First prize crash, we're going to start somewhere. We've got 70 of this project too.
Oh no.
Half the stock's already gone. In fact, over that. Oh, in fact, actually, I've got less than 20 left. Amazing. So we're saying like £15 for the tubes of seed beads.
Yeah.
Yeah? So what's that? £45. So £45, that's £4.50. Yeah, when would we ever do £4.50 on a strand like this?
No.
Unbelievable, jewellery makers. They're absolutely flying out the door. It's our finale masterclass of 2024. It's going to be epic though, isn't it? It's going to be absolutely epic. Right, make sure you're checking out. We've got one final project to bring you. I'll keep you updated on the quantities of this one. Okay. Keep on dialing through. Back to you, Mark.
Okay, so what I'm doing now is we've got our 4 8/0s on the corners that we've just made, and what we're going to do is we're going to repeat these little right-angled weave picots. So I've done 2, so we'll just do a third. So again, exactly the same as we did in the lower row. So we've got 11/0, 8/0, 11/0.
Yeah.
So we've got our 4 corners, and then we're going to sew through the gemstone to get to the last corner. We're going to do again our little picot. So 11, 8, 11. Going to go round and through. So you can now see that we've got another row of our little picots on the 4 corners. So the first row we did are on the 4 corners. We've added the gemstones and then we've repeated with our little picots. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew through the next gemstone, through the next 8/0. So I'm back at the first corner that we did, and then I'm going to step up again. So we're going to stay on that corner and we're going to go through the 11 and the 8. So again, I'm at the other corner. Now do you remember right at the beginning, we had our 8 8/0s, which made the circle, and then we added another 4 to make the 4 corners. So these are your 4 corners we've just added. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to fill the gaps with 2 8/0s. And obviously there's a big space at the moment, but don't worry about that. So we're just going from 8, picking up 2 to 8, picking up 2, across to the next 8/0 in the corner, and then we're going to pick up our final 2, 1 and 2, jump the gap into that that end corner, and I find it easier to place it face down, and then we're just going to slowly pull all of the beads in. So you can now see that we've got our square at the bottom, and that's the first square we had at the top. And you'll notice that the first square we did is a lot tighter. So what we're going to do is we're simply going to sew first of all through all 12 of our 8/0s, each row just pulling. So we're going to include the corners for the first round. So go through 12, pulling nice and tight, and you can already see it's being pulled together nice and tight. Okay, and then what we're going to do then is we're going to sew through the first 2, not the corner this time. Again, pulling nice and tight. Then the next 2 in the middle of the group of 4, and then we're going to pick up the middle 2. So we've gone from 12, and now we're going to do the 8 all the way around, pulling nice and tight, pulling in as we're doing, and this will concertina and tighten everything up. So what I'd recommend doing is now sewing all the way around the middle 2 on each side until you can't get the needle in anymore. And then we're going to cut off our working thread rather than tie it off. So you can now see that we've got our little diamond pattern. And then to make the earrings, all I did was I popped it on its side and I put an 8mm round either side. So this is what I would do with a necklace. I'd make lots of these little stations and then alternate them with 8mm rounds or 6mm rounds. You can knot them, you can rosary link them, you can do all sorts of things. But that's just from that little station, and all you've used are 4 6mm.
How amazing
and some of your
is
little
that?
seed beads.
That project sold out.
Has it?
Yeah.
Right.
Got one more.
This is my favourite.
Sorry, I was rustling down in the background.
No, not at all.
But look what I've just done. If your budget allows and you can get all 3 projects, look at this.
Yeah.
That's
Incredible.
3 projects and 30 strands.
And look how they look. We've not mentioned, but how they look on the memory wire. I think this type of stone is made for your memory wire.
Yeah,
just
totally.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah.
Totally. Okay, Jewellery Makers, Mark's favourite project coming up next year. Look amazing.
So that memory wire bangle on the end, furthest away from us, that is, you wouldn't believe, but that's my favourite piece of jewellery out of all of the pieces I've made.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And that's using this kit that we're about to...
And is that probably one of the quickest?
Really, it probably took me about half an hour.
Oh, really?
It's just threading, it's just alternating between the 6mm and the 8/0 with a section of seed beads in between.
Goes to show though, Jewellery Makers,
this is spectacular.
You don't have to have the most time, intensive piece of jewellery to create beautiful designs. This is stunning, Mark. I totally agree.
Isn't it gorgeous? And I'm normally a pink person, but it's not pink.
No, it's multicolored.
It's got the pink side, but as you move it, the different colours kick in, and you've got multicolour strands on here as well. So, no, it's just gorgeous.
Ah, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look at that! And this is the necklace that I made. You know, the rosary link necklace. This is from this one, the clear.
Is it?
The clear strands.
And when you single them out, you know, we're looking at a lot of gems here, aren't we? When you single them out, you know.
Ah, look at that. Thanks, Bex.
Such an amazing wearable piece of jewellery. So you get 10 strands, 5 of each, 5 of the 8, 5 of the 6. Full 38cm strands. Sorry, I've not mentioned that.
Yeah.
You get 2 beautiful tubes of seed beads as well. That's 1,300 carats of mermaid quartz. A casual. Straight down to it, Jewellery Makers.
That's mad, isn't it?
We're at £39.99 only. I'm just going to move those so that I don't confuse anybody. That is a lot of gemstones that you're getting for £39.99.
Yeah.
So wait, I can get all 3 projects for £120.
Yeah.
You've made a lot of jewellery. £4 per strand.
And everything else free.
Yeah, I did the maths wrong on the last one, didn't I?
Yeah, you said 350, it was 250.
Yeah, 250 a strand. It's just
mad.
I
For
get
all
there
that work
eventually.
involved in making these
per
strands.
bead.
Yeah.
Not per
Incredible.
strand, per gem.
Yeah.
We had 70 of this one as well, didn't we? Yeah.
Oh my word.
But I don't have that now.
They are beautiful.
There's actually 7 left, so it's going to be an on-screen sellout.
Amazing.
Wow.
I'm so passionate about mermaid, and I just didn't think we could better it, and we have.
Oh.
No.
It's always very popular.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that didn't make the wards, actually. Probably if we had
or
bigger
selenite.
Selenite did. Oh, do you mean for gem?
For the gemstone.
For the gem, yeah.
We'll have to push
to be
that
fair,
next,
you know, where do we go? Alashan.
I know that didn't.
Alashan should have been in
No,
there.
you know you're not here next Sunday.
Yeah, what am I missing?
Brand new Alashan at 9 o'clock. Absolutely amazing. And then the 12 o'clock hour, another thing I'm passionate about, we've got brand new vinyl Heshi bead boxes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Including brand new vinyl coated magnetic clasps.
Ooh, they sound cool.
5 box sets.
That sounds very cool.
They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing.
Unbelievable. Now, let's talk about what's coming up on New Year's Day. Jewellery makers, we're here every single day of the year. So, 8 o'clock with our lovely Carol. Is it Carol? Yes, I'm sorry, I don't know what day of the week it is. You have your agate spheres with drusies, 40mm.
That's Alison tomorrow.
It's lovely, Alison.
Oh.
9 a.m. you've got Nugget Paradise with our lovely Alison. At 10 o'clock, your New Year's Day deal of the day is 925 sterling silver chain spools.
Wow.
Of which you get 2 meters
Oh,
off.
quartzite
Then at
jade.
11 o'clock, you've
I
got
love
your
it.
quartzite jade selection. And at 12 o'clock, you've got your mingle your metals. There we go. New year, new hobby. Mingle your metals. Okay,
That
that's
sounds
interesting.
intriguing.
It does rather. Adam,
Yeah.
mingle your metals, please.
Yes.
Mingle your metals, please. Right, okay. Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah.
If you don't know how to, Alison's going to show you tomorrow. She'll show you tomorrow. Everybody have the most wonderful New Year. Whatever you're doing, you don't have to be going out painting the town red. You don't have to. Do whatever makes you happy. Exactly. Ross, one of Ross's catchphrases, if it feels good, do it. That means eating more cheese in your pajamas, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah. And just thank you everyone for your continued support throughout 2024. It does mean a lot. We never take you for granted. We absolutely love you, and we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. And
absolutely.
And Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, my
Bless
darling.
you, and Happy New Year to the team.
To
have
the have the best 2025.
And behave yourself tonight, Becky.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to text her. Make sure. Are you in? Are you home? Are you having a glass of water in between each drink? You look after yourself. Happy New Year,
Happy New Year,
everybody.
everyone.
We'll see you soon.